drastic interfere. When the system's a mess, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, creep. Got us blinking the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors. Greek got us blinking the streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Interfere when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, Greek got us blinking the streets for cheap paper.
Good morning, party people. How are we doing, boys and girls? How are we doing? Life is so goddamn busy, bro. In, out, shake it all about. Let me check all that. So, what day is it? Friday, isn't it? You know, bro. There are so many things to do, boys. How you doing, Larry? What are you playing at the minute, Larry? You getting Art Raiders, dude? Right, let's have a look. The persistent... Oh, shit, we should have gone US. EU sucks ass, man. The EU actually does suck ass. Not just in the game. God damn, boys. I'm moving to America, dudes. How you doing, Astroica? Morning, Shades. Morning, Monsieur Mario! His name is Mario! Alright. Oh, God, my back's killing me, dude. I'm built like a brick shit house. My lats are like that. Does feel good. Oh, I've been getting a bit of kidney pain this week, boys. I don't think I'm drinking enough. Oh. You had me muted, Astroica. God damn, dude. Come and join the fun. Come and join the fun. Why is that over there? Hello? I don't think so, bro. Oi, Nova. Lovely jubbly. We know the ways of the verse, boys. We know the ways of the verse. Now, I don't know what to do today. Cascal, I've come to the conclusion that whatever we were trying to do, I don't think we're supposed to be doing HRTs and Gladiuses, mate. I was thinking about it yesterday. That cat fight, it's pointless, right? There's just no reason. It's like a 43,000 credit mission, right? Like, no one's going to do that in a Gladius, right? It literally makes no sense, bro. So, I think we're barking up the wrong tree with that one, dude. I need to go and get some ammo and stuff, don't I? I think for 43,000 credits, I don't get out of bed for 43,000 credits in Star Citizen, mate. So I'm going to assume it's meant more. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I think that's the point. I don't understand the new missions. I don't know what they're doing. I don't like, who's going to take a 43,000 credit mission to destroy a caterpillar in a Gladius? They're not, are they? I could like
Morning,
literally, I could probably
yes, coffee.
and make that on VoIP. You know what I mean? Dave, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 25 for the prime, sir. 25 for the prime. 25 for the prime, sir. I assume it's meant to be done in a much bigger ship, isn't it? So you go in and you destroy it as fast as you destroy an LRT in a Gladius. It is my reasoning behind it. So I'm not sure I'm willing to spend time doing that, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the new stuff, dude. It was all very logical before because there wasn't a lot in the game. So, you know, they sort of made it so like any ship can do almost anything, really. And then we had like obviously the bigger ones, didn't we? What was it like, the Redeemers? Because even the Redeemers back then was, you could take down a Redeemer in a Gladius, no problem, right? It was a bit of a chore, but it didn't have PDCs and like turrets. And so I think I'm trying to play the game in the old style, aren't I? I actually don't know what to do today, you know. I don't know if to do some mining or... Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. The shackles of shitty missions have been cast aside for the day, haven't they? Do some prospecting. Prospecting's working, right? Oh, hello, sir. Hello. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Nice to meet you. Oh, you haven't learned how to do emotes yet. Well, he tried. Dave, thanks for the 25 of the prime, dude. You're not getting Ark. I mean, it's great going, but I enjoy my time with it, but So I really want to get Ark. My problem with Ark is it will probably become all consuming. I really like it. Like, I really, really like it. But there's no way I can stream it, you see, dude. There's just no way, mate. I want to be good at it, and I can't play a game like that for 7 hours straight and still try and have a bit of a chinwag, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna happen, dude. It's never happened before. It ain't about to happen in Ark Raiders. I couldn't do it in Helldivers. So I don't know, man. I reckon I'm gonna get it, but I just reckon I'm just not gonna stream it. I might stream it occasionally, you know, like if servers are down or something. What do you mean? Oh, Grum's alive, Samo. Where the hell have you been hiding? Anyway, my beautiful bouquet of beautiful bonanza, bunions, and bristling beauty. How are you, my friend? You're right, Umbra. Morning, Blood. Anyone tried the hotfix? I'm installing it now after ending up in 2 shard locks back to back. No. Is it an opt-in only hotfix? Because I've never opted into any of those ever, and I'm not about to start either. It's bad enough as it is, bro. You know what I mean? That's the girlfriend. Hang on, let me send her a message. Oh, that's nice. What should we say? Come on, chat. What should we send to the girlfriend? God, I'm like a poet. kiss, kiss, kiss. You've been at work? Yeah, and me, dude. That's no fucking excuse. You just stop sleeping, dude. Well, stop being a pussy, Sammo. This is serious business, the first, dude. You go to work, you don't sleep, you play Star Citizen. Fucking hell, bro. Bleeding part-timers. How are we going to get this org organised? Look at the size of this chonker. What an absolute giant bellend. Like, absolute, what a fucking cock. Oh my god. Seriously, what do you look like, bruh? It looks like something from fucking Grounded. Oh my god. I bet he thinks he looks really cool as well, you know what I mean? Oh my lord, dude. Looks like a stick of fucking celery. Right, hang on, I've got a shit, boys. Sang Cobalt. Oh, I like that name. Sang Cobalt. Oh, that's a nice name. That'd be a cool name for a mine, wouldn't it? Hang on a minute. What are we going to do? What are we going to do, boys? Anybody want any tips on anything? Anybody doing anything? I fancy, you know what? I fancy a bit of prospecting. But we need to go to Calliope for that, don't I? If I don't get money, how can... You're missing my point. I've already said that you go to work. You go to work to earn money to buy ships in the verse, yeah? And then you, in order to play, you just don't sleep. You're missing the point. Do you want me to go... Do you want me to get paint out? Do you want me to get paint out and draw you a picture? How's the new computer, Shades? How are you? Have you done anything exciting with it? Have you ventured into realms unexplored? Have I got any prospectors over here? Who makes prospectors? It's Misk in it. You upgraded the Zeus to a paladin. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Although, I'm going to be honest, I've never really understood the reason for the Zeus. Other than it being a cool ship. I don't know, you know, it's not, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just I actually don't know anything about it, so I don't really understand its place, like why you'd get a Zeus. You know, unless it's because you like the look of it, because it's such an iconic ship. I don't really know where she fits in, you know, with the current state of the game. Or, I suppose even more importantly, the big, you know, if you look at the star system from a bigger picture, maybe sometimes you can understand it, can't you? Well, hang on a minute. Are these good? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Have I lost all my heads and things? I haven't. I would have done, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would have done, wouldn't I? So if I get a prospect... Yeah, let's get a prospect, right? Seraphim, Misk Prospect. Ah, yeah, see, so that's an interesting look. So I delivered Miss Prospector no dash, yeah? I've had it delivered and now it's Miss Prospector dash 2. How annoying is that, bro? Vehicle selected. It's no wonder we get confused. What I must do is not bring a Prospector to Crew L4. Then we should be good to go, right? Who's this dude? Let's look at this. Remus Medesu. That's a nice name. We've got some cool names on the server today. I was on after work. It was me who wasn't. I'd already done a 7-hour shift in the verse, bro. Hey, how long did you play for? Huh? Yeah, I can't be asked to go to a Ryerson, to be honest, mate. I think I'll just go and buy him again. I got that much freaking money, I don't know what to do with it anyway. I think we're about to dig 70 million. I've not even been trying to make money. Enter ship, yeah. I like this ship. This is a nice ship. No, what do you get? So what are you doing then, Summer? If you've been in for 7 hours, have you had any joy with these new missions? The Amelia Boyd malarkey or whatever it is. I can buy new heads and everything at Crew L4, yeah? Let me drink my coffee. Oh, dearie me. Anyone doing anything nice for the weekend? Is there any new games coming out? Is there anything new, like, imminently? I don't think there is there? I think it's just Ark and Call of Duty now for the rest of this year, right? Tastes good, bro. Right, so we can either go to Horizon and grab all my stuff, or just go and rebuy it at, Oh, hang on, no, it's not Corel 4, it's Mike L2, isn't it? Or thereabouts for Calliope, I think. You haven't had a fail? Oh, that's because you've only done 2. Yeah. I think they're better after the patch, Sammy. I think we had less failure points yesterday. If you stick to the 71k ones and you only do yeah, if you only do, hang on, why have I not got a helmet on? Why am I not seeing my heads-up display thingy? Oh, what's going on there, bro? Let's not turn the hold cooler off. We'll go for that and that, I think. God, this ship is so underpowered. Has it only got the one coolant system? Yeah. That's shocking, dude. Do I not have a helmet on? Because I don't seem to be seeing the heads-up thing, do I? I have got a helmet on. Let me just double check I've got a helmet on. I have got a helmet on. Oh! Oh, no, no. Okay. I was about to say, do I need tractor beam? Oh! Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, you know what I should... Ah, shit. You know what I should have done? Ah, maybe we could Google where to get the... Alright, let's do this. Let's just get this set up. What the fuck? What are my pip... You know what? I just sort my pips out. Am I having a brain fart? What the hell's going on with this game, bro? Oh, and that middle mouse button doesn't work. Has anyone else tried middle mouse button on this? It doesn't do it. It doesn't do shit. Look, that's all it does is it zooms in. Middle mouse button does not lock you to an MFD, right? It hasn't done that in years. And someone in chat was saying it did work for them. I want to know what the fuck they're doing to make that work, because it doesn't work. 100% it doesn't fucking work. And I've spoken to 3 other people that have tested it, and it doesn't work on their end either. So what's going on with pips then, bro? Apparently I've got absolutely no pips in anything. This fucking game. This fucking game, dude. Like where even are my pips, bro? I don't get it. I don't understand what we're supposed to do. I think Outer Worlds 2 is the last big release of the year, and let's be honest, it's not very big, is it? Because everyone's already slagging it off for its woke bullshit, yeah? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, mate. I feel like it's going to be exactly the same as Avowed, dude. Another piece of wokey bullshit, average, non-inspiring, seen it all before, nothing special. It is my prediction on that one, bro. Like everything coming out of that studio right now. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it big, dude. I don't get it, man. Basically, pips are completely broken then, yeah? 100%. All pips are broken. Without any shadow of a doubt, yeah? Let's just do that. What the fuck? I just took one out, gave on that, did that, and it dropped. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Right. Let's go advanced sensor display. So let's plot a core. I don't know. We can just afford to buy it, or we could fly down to Horizon. What do you think, boys? What do you think? Does this got any VTOL? It has, hasn't it? I really like the Prospector. It's a solid ship, man. She's a very beautiful ship. She also, I think she flies really nicely as well. Got the same feeling, like, yeah, I'm just like not expecting anything even. Avowed was just so designed for like non-gamers. You know, casual of casuals, dude. You know, it doesn't mean it's a bad game, but I definitely ain't a target audience for it, bro. No depth or anything to the world, man. I just outer worlds. Look at this. Look how everything's superimposed over the map as well. Jesus Christ, this game is in total collapse, bro. Right, so let's go to Mike L2, Long Forest. Or should we go to Horizon? Yeah, I can't be arsed. I'm just going to buy it again. I've got more money than I know what to do with, like I say, so why not? It's going to get a fresh new mining head. That's assuming I can get these heads at Mike L2. I mean, there's a refinery there, so I can't see why I won't be able to get a Helix head over there, right? It's very bright today. Why are we so bright, Horizon? Oh, wait, shopping for your paladin parts need an X something one though. I've mainly just been flying around Bloom, landing at the occasional mountain to look at the views. What, for 7 hours? Jesus Christ, Sammer, you have got the bug, ain't you, bro? I used to do it in the Prospect, man. I used to take the Prospects down to Daymar and just like low fly it around and then just like land in like, say, an interesting ravine and get out just to sort of like put my feet on the ground. Dude, it was just like, man, this game, dude, you know what I mean? Bought a raft last night, getting a bit bored of hauling now. Hauling is boring, but it's a good money maker. So, you know, as long as you don't do that and nothing else, it's all right, dude. I quite like a bit of haulage. You know, like if, I don't know, you got like a little 20-minute YouTube video to watch. You can boot up Star Season, do a haulage run. And you've made like enough money in that single haulage run normally to kind of like play a bit of a fuck around session, you know? Go and kit out Prospect or whatever it is, you know? Crash a few times. I quite like it for that. I haven't actually tried to make money in ages, dude. So long before we went into Pyro, bro. And I've made 10 million, like literally doing nothing. Money comes in quite thick and fast, to be honest. And that's like I said, that's doing like really crappy low-paid missions or doing like prospecting and never actually refining it or selling the refined goods. I suppose it just depends on how many hours a day. I just, what I would do, and I think what I did, that's how I made like probably 80% of my money prior to the 117s, which I did a few of those. I think it was the August Dunlow run. It was Seraphim to August Dunlow. I think there was 650Ks. I mentioned it on Discord yesterday. Oh shit, I didn't say long on Discord, did I? Yeah, it was 650s and a 37K with a 34K return journey, did. And I used to do one of those at the start of every stream, dude. And that nets you like, you know, 300 plus K. Plus, yeah, and that's including, you know, travel costs, a little bit of playtime afterwards, you know. So I was still making easily $250,000 a day, bare minimum, mate. That adds up very quickly, doesn't it? Right, let's good morning all. It's a long way, isn't it? I watched some more packs yesterday. Holy fucking shit. I just don't know how anyone can play the game. The rubber banding, dude. I haven't, honestly, it makes Star Citizen look good. I don't understand how the servers can be so bad. Did you see the bullshit they put on Twitter? 90,000 players have logged in. What a load of bollocks. They should get sued for shit like that, I tell you, mate. Maybe logged into the fucking forums and said what a shit game it is. I think I'll do a little more hauling so I can rent some ships to try out some other stuff. Yeah, dude, 100%, bro. I think if you're new to the game, haulage is good. I think it teaches you a lot. You know, you start getting a bit of muscle memory with the ships, don't you? It's haulage is great as a new player because let's be honest, it's what we used to do, parcel deliveries, but with a much bigger payday, dude. So yeah, I mean 100% a great way to get into the verse, man. Like a really good way. I'd highly recommend it. And as a new player, just getting that buffer of cash as well is like so important, isn't it? Because it means you can take the pedal off the metal and just chill a bit, you know, when you've got a few million in the bank account. Yeah, definitely, man. Haulage is a good early game. Sort of getting to know the verse system, isn't it? And you know, even if you do something terrible, like, you know, crash into the station on final approach or something, you know, you're learning, aren't you? You need to be called a Care Bear, as in Care Bear no PvP kind of stuff, yeah? Oh, get it out, bro. Better out than in, right? Better out than in. I do like this. It's like every time I get in it, it's like I sort of like feel like I've seen a different hue. It's like the purpley blues, man. She's so beautiful. Craft a raft into a station. Oops. Was it before it was loaded or after it was loaded? Now, what's the number one rule? Stalagmites, bro. Stalagmites, yeah. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It's almost like you're in like a first person mode in this ship, isn't it? I love the Prospector's cockpit, man. It is a thing of beauty, dude. A thing of absolute beauty, my friends. Right, let's slow that little puppy dog down. Where do you want me, boys?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, and please visit again. So that's going to be an internal polo, right? Right, so we want to get... What are we going to get? Helix, Purge. Let's hope it's... I'm pretty sure it's all in here, right? Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous game, dude. She's so pretty in pink. Pop on the lights for final 100 or so meters. It's a bit more than 100 meters, but you get my point. Try not to clang the butt. We don't want no butt clanging today, do we? Beautiful, dude. Coming in nice. Got that landing gear down. Gorgeous, lads. Oh, nice. Prospector delivered to her new home, ready to begin the daily expeditions. It was about 30 minutes old. Ah, don't you worry. It's like a baptism in a new ship, isn't it? you got to destroy her once early on, right? Just make sure the insurance claim's working, yeah? I had the doors closed on me in the raft, but somehow the raft survived and I was stuck half in, half out. I had to self-destruct and run away, but somehow survived and didn't get a crime stat. You won't get a crime stat for blowing your ship up. Yeah, you can blow it up in a hangar, you don't get a crime stat. You're fairly... And the thing is, even if you had died, you'd have been alright, because you'd only classed as being inside of the armistice and respawn point, so you'd have got all your gear back anyway as well. It's not too... Dying, smashing into a station isn't too bad. Obviously, losing your cargo isn't ideal, but... Yeah, you can just self-destruct in the hangar, dude. Yeah, they don't... We do it all the time, bro. It was like, if you remember, it was the only way we could do the pyro missions, bro. Right, so hang on. So, if you remember the pyro missions where I had to steal the freelancer. So, when I land the freelancer in my hangar, I can't do anything with it. I can't store it. I can't do anything, which means I can't get my ship out to go and do the next one. So, we set the self-destruct on it, blow it up, and then it counts as my hangar being empty. That's definitely the one, yeah? On pad store, yeah? I do not want to end up with a second prospector at Long Forest, man. That caused us great. Oh no! Mole bags. Shit. Maybe I should have gone to Horizon. This is going to get expensive, isn't it? But let's be honest, we ain't short of a few quid, yeah. Nah, it makes no difference. You can literally just park it outside. You can blow it up outside. You can crash it into the station. You won't get a crime stat, dude. Hello, Pixel. How are you doing, Mr. Pixel? I need a coffee, dude. He was on coffee duty this morning. Are you playing anything then, Alarian? You like a Vampire Masquerade player or anything like that? Alright, where are we going? Hangars and the hams. We want the refinery now. So, we're going to get a Surge module. What is that? I can't remember now. Surge. What a Helix 1. Surge Focus 3, I think. 4. Oh, mole bags. You having a nice chilled out work, Ivor? Perfect, dude. Getting paid and chilling out. Life is good, right, dude? Life is good. I wonder if they'll ever, like, customise these. You've got to assume at some point, right? It's like some mining stations will be a bit different to others. I think all the main ones are pretty much identical, aren't they? Alright, so let's have a think about this. So first of all, we want a Helix, yeah? Is it Helix 1? I'm going to assume so. There's no way. The Helix 2 is for the mole, isn't it? So we'll quick buy a Helix 1. We'll then purchase a Surge module. We will then purchase a Focus 3, I believe. Okay, that's good. And then I'm not sure if the bags are called Argo bags. They are, and we're going to want... No, Argo. Okay, yeah, that's right, isn't it? And then we're going to want 4 of those, aren't we? Okay. Shall we buy a wave shift as well? Should we just go with that for now? I mean, obviously we can get a ball max and a saber, but... No, I'm saying, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You're right, but look, do I have this right? Stanton is the only star / sun in the verse of the planets of Architect Crusader has them. No. Wrong on multiple counts. So, first of all, there are 2 systems, not 1. So, Stanton is the first system, and we also have access to Pyro, accessible via the Stanton Pyro jump gate. So obviously both systems have their own star. You've also got Microtech, Crusader, Hurston and Arccore. Dalamar doesn't exist as a primary planet. So each of the 4 main orbiting planets of Stanton are basically rented, essentially properties from the United Earth Empire, and are known by their owning, or at least well, I suppose tenanted primary corporation, if that makes sense. And literally in 7-ish days, they will be bringing... Well, in 7 days, the clock starts ticking to see if they're full of shit. Because in November... So that's 7 days away. So they've got basically the whole month of November to come up with the goods. In November, we have the introduction of NYX, NYX, which is the third system which is being introduced. Albeit it will be very bare bones. So the chances are all we will see, really, is going to be a place called Levski, which is like a huge asteroid that has been now sort of taken over by... I'm not actually sure who owns it, to be honest. Isn't it like an independent? Just one solar system? No. 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 Not at all. I've just said there's already two. Three inside the next month. Nothing is scratching the itch right now. Slowly chipping away at Tsushima. And yeah, Bloodline's doing that exactly how I... Yeah, I'm not like into the Masquerade sort of IP, but I think we all knew it was unlikely to be anything special, right? You've not been to Pyro. Is it lawless and ganky? Not that bad, no. I mean, it is lawless, and there are bellends in it. But it goes to show how little the developers know their player base. Any self-respecting pirate doesn't go to Pyro. They stay in Stanton, because that's where all the pussies are. So, yeah. You've got less chance of being ganked in Pyro than you have in Stanton, trust me, bro. Why they thought it would be any other way than that, I have no idea, mate. But if you want to go and cause shit, yeah, stay in Stanton. There's no point in going to Pyro, bro. Again, they're so out of touch with their player base, man. Right. So, propulsion, systems, utilities, mining laser. So we want to switch the mining laser out for the Helix. Subslot, we're going to pop in a surge, and then we're going to pop in the focus. And I think that's everything, right? Pyro's alright, man. Pyro's beautiful. You should go to Pyro, mate. It's gorgeous, dude. It's like they're slightly better world tech compared to Stanton. So everything just looks a bit better. Even down to their space box. It just looks nice, dude. There's some really nice missions there, but they don't work. Or at least they didn't work when we were last there. But I will be going back. In fact, I might even go back over the weekend, to be honest, if there's nothing else to do. Right, so we want to take the wave shift, and then we'll go and get those up in my freight elevator. Yeah? Look at me getting all organised and doing it correctly. In Eve, there is a null-sec space which is owned and run by the players. It's where I used to live. You need to be in a corporation really to survive. Wonder if Pyro was the same. No. No. You've got to remember the basic structure of Star Citizen does not exist in any way, shape or form for anything like that to even begin to happen, dude. Because if there's a problem, yeah, you just jump server. Do you see my point? So there is no way for something like that to happen. It would be a complete waste of time. At best, what you get in the game at the moment is periodic periodic blockades on things. But what happens is if you're causing enough of a nuisance, people just log out to another server, dude. Which I'm pretty sure you can't do in Eve, right? So no, the game's not quite there yet for that sort of thing. Like I said, it's not a case of like whether Star Citizen's better or not than Eve. It's just that the whole infrastructure, the whole premise of the current technological state of the game doesn't allow it to behave like Eve yet. Yes, it can in its own little sort of microcosm, but you know it's completely avoidable by players. So, but when it happens, it is cool. Dupree was really good. There was like some like. If you're a PvP, you go where the PvEs are, don't you? And the PvEs tend to stay the fuck away from Pyro. So, you know, it's obvious what was going to happen, really. So when the 117k stackable 1 million total haulage missions were doing the rounds, That's where the PvP as well. Some of them did it really fun. They blockaded Dupree on that server, and you'd have to give them 10% of your potential earnings in order to, you know, survive exit after you pick your cargo up. And there was some really good, like, I wouldn't even say role play, just some really good vibes, man. You know, the blockaders were having good fun. You know, the RAF pilots, if they weren't willing to give their 10%, then they deserve what they get, as far as I'm concerned. Not like, you know, just give 10%. You're still making 900,000. To be honest, I think the blockaders should have been like charging 25%. I would have done. But like I said, I don't really engage in that stuff because I still think the game's too early, man. I still think there's too many just general depressive fail states and butthurt feelings in the game for me to really want to embrace the PvP or... I don't know, dude. It just feels like we're all in it at the moment, man. You know what I mean? The last thing I want to do is be the reason that someone quit the game, rage quit, and uninstalled it. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot, isn't there? That, you know, a lot can go wrong. We all know. You know, you log in and you spent an hour trying to do something, and you know it's all pissed up the wall because of some knobhead.
Please visit us again.
Oh my god, is that actually just there? You went to New Babbage last night too, but it's places like that where I can see the potential for... Oh, the game's got so much potential, dude. 100%, dude. I mean, the game could be, like... Well, it could be one of, if not the greatest... Certainly, you know, if you don't like space games, you're not going to enjoy it, are you? But I think from a technological point of view, if it can even begin to get where they're hoping it will be, the possibilities are endless. The problem is we're just not really seeing that much... We're not really seeing anything move forwards, are we? Let's be honest. You know, we've got new content and we all like the new content, but the simple fact of the matter is, it's just the same old missions we've been running for years. Just with a lick of paint, really, or a different branding. So, you know, it's understandable some people are getting a little bit pissed off.
Hello, how can this help you today?
I want you to unlock my ports, so why are you not unlocking my ports? Oh, thank you. Morning, Elgarth. Yeah, the quality of life, yeah. And the thing is, right, you remember what I was saying to Astroika? They can't add that much quality of life because nothing's actually sort of like mechanically or content locked yet, dude. So let's just take the inventory, right, Astroika? Let's just take the inventory, yeah? But one of the biggest issues in the game, so many problems with it, complete lack of quality of life with the whole inventory system, right? But you can't polish and add quality of life to a system that isn't in its final form. There's just no point. You'll end up in a permanent development cycle chasing your own tail, won't you? And I think that's like, you know, if you were to really, you know, be fair to Star Citizen, you know, not just shit talking because you're a bit of a knob. I think that's where the concern is, isn't it? It's like nothing seems to be in its final form, really. It's a space game, right? Let's just break it down into the most fundamental discussion, yeah? It's a space game where you fly spaceships. Yeah, that's probably why most people buy the game or are interested in it, right? We don't even have the final flight model. Yeah? You see where I'm going with this, bro? Even like the fundamental, very core of the game isn't in its final sort of lockdown state, dude. And I think that's why so many people at times feel like, what the fuck? And walk away and go and sell their fleet, you know? You know, how much longer is it going to be before... It's always a new this, a new that, a new something, a new... that no one really cares about. Because we just want the fundamentals working, don't we? We want the flight model finalised so we can get to grips with it. We want the inventory system finalised so we can get to grips with it. But nothing ever seems to like quite get that now we're done with it. Everything's constantly like, oh shit, you know, we've got to revamp this now because this new tech's come on board, or because we can't do it that way. And you know, I think therein lies the skepticism, right? You know, it is what it is, dude. You know, You've just got to hope they get there. You've got to hope you enjoy the changes they make. You know, live day by day in the verse, and you'll probably be fine. If you're all, I think if you're a Star Citizen player, you're always looking at the end goal. You know, the final 1.0 launch. You're going to end up in a mentally bad place, mate. You know, enjoy it for what it is, dude. You know, I've seen amazing changes. You know, in the last, how long have I been playing? When was 3.16 out? You know, I've seen massive improvements in stability and things, you know, in the core code. And one could argue maybe that's what needs to happen. You know, what's the point in having an amazing flight model if the tech doesn't support it yet? Again, you know, you're still on a slippery slope of self-doubt there, though, aren't you? You know, like I said, either play it and enjoy it, or, you know, rant about it. We all like a good rant, like we do in any game. Can't believe how much stronger this tractor beam is. I don't know if I like it. It almost feels like it's too powerful, and it's kind of illogical. I quite like the fact that you had to sort of be careful with it before, you know, and like the beam would go yellow and then red before it snaps. It's very strong now, isn't it? Inventory management is the basics, in my humble opinion. But you see the problem. You see how you're looking at it. Because one could argue you're absolutely right. And I say it like nearly every stream. Like, how the fuck can we still not have a functioning inventory system in 2025? The thing is, dude, they haven't locked anything down. Alright, look at it this way, right? Let me explain to you why we don't have a working inventory system. Because they don't even fucking know, right? Let's be honest, they don't know how the hell weapons and armor are going to work. At the moment, we've got what's called Tier 0, haven't we? Tier 0 armor weapons. If we die, we respawn with it, yeah? Now, you cannot tell me, right, as a reasonably intelligent human being, right? You're smart enough to play Star Citizen, yeah? Not this isn't to you, by the way, Story. I just mean in general, right? There is no fucking way, okay, that you can dissociate the Tier 0 implementation from the financial marketing campaign around it. You'd have to be a fucking delusional fucking bellend, okay? Tier 0 exists for one fucking reason. To sell you armor and weapon kits. That's fucking it, dude. They clearly have no fucking idea how Tier 1 and 2 are going to work. So how can they have an inventory system? It is what it is, bro. It's all about the money at the end of the day. And to be fair, every single game is the same. This is not unique to Star Citizen, is it? They've had weapon packages and armor packages for years, but no one ever bought them because, like, you died once, you never got your shit back, right? Now look at it. You know, people are going out buying, you know, cool armor kits and clothes and weapons and all sorts, right? Because when you die, you get it all back, right? The money talks. But there you see, I've full round robbed it now, Astroika. So you want the inventory system, but the inventory system can't really be finalised until we know how, you know, armour works, how getting your weapons back that you paid real world money for, you know, is it going to be like, you know, some people out there want them to be skins. Well, they're fucking delusional. It ain't never going to happen because no one's going to buy a skin, are they? Not when they've already started selling the actual gun. It's too late. The cat is out of the bag, right? There's no rolling that back. You can't say, oh, you know that armor that you bought a minute ago? Yeah, mate? Yeah, it's only a skin now. Not going to happen, is it? Tier crafting. Yeah, I've got no comment on crafting because I really don't know anything about it, dude. I don't know what the plans are or anything for that, mate. I'm quite excited to see what they're doing with it, but I'm not going to worry about it until I see it, dude. And let's be honest, when they do introduce it, it'll be like phase 1 and it'll have 45 different changes before the final product gets launched. So, again, I don't really worry too much, mate. It's like I said, you either enjoy it today. I've always said the golden rule, the way I see it, right? You can only judge Star Citizen on the day you're playing it, on the server you're playing on the client you're playing on. That's all you can ever judge Star Citizen, mate, you know? I could be on the same client, on the same patch tomorrow, but be on a total knobby server, right? And my experience is going to be completely different. No, I'm not making excuses, you know? But that's the facts, right? That's the simple fact of the matter, right? The cost of pledges. I don't know. I think the pledges are pretty reasonable. There are the mad ones, but I think most of the pledges seem pretty reasonable to me, to be honest with you. You got 3 degrees and a PhD. Yeah, so you see what yeah, I wasn't like, yeah, I didn't mean you specifically, did. Not that that means anything, dude. You could have a PhD in Klingon for all I know, dude. Which is about as much use as a fucking chocolate teapot, innit, mate? So let's be honest, higher education is certainly no litmus for higher intelligence, is it? No, 100% a stroke. I think you and I are both pretty level-headed about it, mate. Yeah, no, I think we're pretty level-headed about it. You know, we want it to be, you know what I mean? We want it to be successful, don't we, Astroica? Of course we do, dude. But we also have to accept the fact that sometimes if you take a step back from it all, what have they, outside of the core tech, you know? What has really changed in the verse, you know? I can't wait, you know, we'll hopefully we'll have some really good answers to that. You know, we're going to get Nick soon. Hopefully we'll get to see the Genesis created planets. You know, hopefully we'll get some missions that are a little bit more like the Onyx facility in Hyperion, you know. Hopefully we'll get to go and revisit famous, well, debacles such as Siege of Horizon, but as an instanced slice of content, so hopefully it'll run a bit better, you know. I mean, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited, dude. You've got a PhD in going sideways. How you doing, SCI? How's things? Captain Sideways, how are you, bro? You alright, mate? You have an A level in ICT. It's a grade D, but hey. I don't know how you could get a grade D going to a grammar school. I don't know how... I thought if you got a D and you went to grammar school, they put you out the back like I did with those Pokemon things in Pal World, and they just made you quietly disappear. You must have gone to a shit grammar school, dude. Siberia Castle, smashed the exams, watched YouTube in class, didn't do coursework, you goddamn rascal. When I was in New Babbage, I totally forgot about the quality of last stuff and all the whinging. Same when I got a new ship. yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've never seen Levski Hot. I've never ever seen Levski. I didn't even know Levski was a thing, dude. I didn't play back when Levski was a thing, so it's going to be my first time seeing it, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing that. I was reading all the moans on Spectrum and some of the content creators on YouTube. And it's like, fucking, we've already heard Levski. It's just more regurgitating shit we've already heard. Well, speak for yourself, mate, because I haven't seen it, so I'm quite looking forward to it, to be honest. You gave up completely with education in year 13. I just don't know how you got away with that, dude. I'm just surprised they didn't kick you out because you're going to fuck up all their, like, stats, you know what I mean? All their metrics. I got a B in AS level and general studies. Never went to a lesson. Amazing. What was general studies, dude? See, I went to grammar school. We didn't do bullshit like that. We did like proper shit, like really useful stuff, like Latin. It was fucking shocking, dude. I've got so many fucking GCSEs and A-levels, it's fucking ridiculous. We won't talk about anything beyond that. It's too much of a giveaway. I left and the metrics of people getting punched in the face went down. Oh, dear me. Right, okay, right, let's head down then, boys. Right, have we got everything we need? Let's have a little change on that. Let's have a look at our pips, because our pips are like constantly changing all the time, aren't they? We'll go for some pips. We'll go for a little bit of... What should we go over? What should we have over here, bro? We'll have a scan. How about having scans? I'll do this. Look, I've got everything. I feel like I've forgotten something, dudes. I genuinely do feel like... We're going out of prospects and I've forgotten something, you know. Like a mining head or something like that. Alright. Contracts. No, we don't have contracts, do we? We want to fly down to the beautiful world of Calliope. The moon of Calliope. How are you, Gas? You alright, bro? Why is that still hanging out the back? Close. That's weird, isn't it? I'm still not entirely sure I know what that is. Do we ever figure it out? Or did someone in chat know what it was?
Please visit again.
And it's gorgeous. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? How you doing? What are you playing, SCR? You up to anything, bro? You found anything exciting to jump into? It's a bit of shit at the moment, games, isn't it? In a weird year, bro. I think June still is the standout for me, to be fair. Oh my god, UCAS. Fucking hell, yeah, man. Jesus. Oh, we need it. So it's this morning. What's Pips? Pips is these things up here. So the holy trinity of guns, engines, and shields. And you can put Pips in. So like, at the moment, I just need Pips in engines. Not that it's going to make it go any faster. You're playing the same crap as me. Good on you, SCR. You doing anything? Do you want a hand with anything? I'm a gun for hire at the minute, bro. And I come pretty cheap, dude. School's budget was set per student. Yeah, but they could have kicked you out and got someone in who actually fucking had a brain. And they could have got rid of you and got somebody that wasn't getting a fucking D in ICT, dude. That's how it works in grammar schools. I think you went to a fake grammar school, to be honest, mate. There ain't no fucking grammar school I've ever heard of, bro. The weak were cold. Told to jog on, bro. It's probably because it was in London area, was it? OM6. Okay, so it's quite a jump over, isn't it? Oh, you're doing that. How are you getting on with them? Have you had any fail states, or is it behaving, SCR? Oh, boys. Right, so I can't remember what we're after down here. Is it quartz? 44k ones. The ones that automate still can't complete because he keeps getting blown up. Yeah, I'd love to know what he's doing, dude. He's got to be doing something wrong, isn't he? But I can't figure out what. I did see a screenshot in Discord and immediately thought, well, that's way too high for a start, isn't it? Like, way too high. So that is my gut feeling, is that he's just simply too high. 560, 560, 480. So they're all on this side then, are they, or not? 580, 580, 580, 570. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Which knob's shooting at me? What are we getting shot at, bro? Oh, well, I'm not seeing a target anywhere. Did I just see? I just saw laser fire, right? See if they follow us down, because then we know they're up to no good. We can capture it on camera. If we do that, we'll definitely know they're up to no good, won't we? Shall we go? I don't know if to go sunny side or not. I'm not a big fan of prospecting at night. Yeah, 40. I think I did have some fail states on 44k. So I'm trying to think what the fail state was, dude. I honestly can't remember, bro. Yeah, I think we might have a little cheeky monkey here, boys. Don't you feel? Don't you feel like we got a little cheeky monkey, boys? I need to get a coffee, man. I've already had a cup of coffee, Shanes. You've had one where the datapad didn't register as the items picker once I'd actually picked it up. Yeah. I think I had one yesterday, didn't I? Oh, I had one yesterday. Did? I literally had a fail yesterday on a 44k mission. The one we were doing with automated. Yeah, I did. I went down and oh my god, it's so dark. Yeah, I went down. We killed the dude. We definitely clicked on it. I even did my safety click where I do like the oh, what is it? You know where I take the two grenades, well, the grenade and the two med pens, and then click the then click the data pad, and I'm sure it moved, but it didn't actually register it, did it? I couldn't be bothered to go back there, to be honest. Are you going in? Are you doing like the ground vehicle like loop SCR? Because it's quite cool, isn't it? I quite like the going down in a ship and then getting into like a smaller vehicle. It's something I've always, you know, almost wanted to do as a role play doing bunkers, but it was just the path of least resistance at that point, so I never really bothered. But it's nice to actually have a mission where it almost, you know, it doesn't necessitate it, but it's definitely a fun gameplay leap, isn't it? Ah, just doing it in little Pisces, yeah. I mean, you can do it in a stealth ship, is another way. But yeah, I actually like it though, dude. I actually do enjoy it. Alright, our first node, boys. What do you think we've got down here then? I think if we turn off the advanced heads-up display, we'll be able to see a bit better. We do have lights on. I'm going to be honest, I'm not able to see very well, but... Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday, so there's always an approach vector where you can get within like a couple of clicks, right? I've seen one or two where it's definitely harder. Oh no. Just putting my coffee mug down. Alright, let's see what we got. 38% Quantanium. Nice, bro. That's not bad. That's a nice rock, dude. That's a really fucking nice rock. But that optimal zone is tighter than a gnat's arse, isn't it? So what I think we do is, I think we land and try and put away. Oh, hang on. Which rock was it? Hang on a minute. Was it that one or that one? Shit, hang on. Was it this one? Yeah, alright, let's put that down because they're quite delicate, the mining heads, aren't they? We don't want to damage it. Quite hard to see there, isn't it? We're on a bit of a slope. That's the only thing. I don't want to have the same issue we had with the golem, you know? It will be a little bit. It's hard to make out the ground. We really need undercarriage lights, don't we? There's a big rock there. We'll leave the light on, even though we know there's a goober out there. Right, let's see if I can figure out this bloody wave shift thing. That last one really pissed me off, dude. I think Alarian cracked it in the end, didn't he? Good morning, Monsieur Yeti. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Right. This looks like a nice flat surface here, doesn't it? So let's grab that. Let's throw it on there. Right. Place. Don't flash at me, bro. Why are you flashing at me? Weird thing. Okay, there we go. Right. So. Okay. So. Again, you know, which is which? It's like they converge into one for me, dude. And it drives me a bit potty, to be honest. So that green one in the back is what I want then, yeah? So I need to, like... See what I mean? It's fucking weird, isn't it? Axial scatter. There we go. Right, that's not bad, is it? But then... Tune that field range a smidge. And what do you think? Do you think then propagation? What's that do? I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm close there. Is it the field range? Do I need to like flatten out that? Yeah, that midsection. No, I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. I'm finding it frustrating. I'm finding it really frustrating. This sort of like moves it. Oh, what the oh god, the wind. The wind's getting me, dude. That's 84% look right there, dude. We're like right on the nose, aren't we? There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Activate. Beautiful. All right, let's go and see. I see. I understand it. I get it. I just. It's just. I don't know. There's something about it that fucking annoys me visually, dude. It's like it's both a cool mini game and a bit boff at the same time. I mean, I love it. I think it's like a really cool idea. And to be fair, I haven't really got an improvement for it. To be honest.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Okay, right. Let's get in there then. Mining head, please. Thank you. Right, we'll turn off advanced heads-up display. That's already off. Right, that's a way bigger optimal. I'm going to be honest, I think we go lights off. We want to get inside that optimal zone, don't we? Right, now, first of all, always make sure the laser intensity is low. Okay. Let's start cranking that laser intensity up. Let's hope we don't get too much wind bounce. Right, 65%. Let's settle for a minute. Well, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any charge gain at the moment. There we go. We got a flicker. We got a flicker at 75. That's a good sign, dude. That's a good sign, dude. There we go. Easer in. I'm getting a little bit of wobble though, bro. Getting a little bit of wobble. Getting a little bit of drift on it. We know she's not that unstable, is she? Alright, I'm willing to risk a bit of a big dip for a few seconds. Let's get her in there. Once that charge tops out about 75%, we should be good to go, right? But we just got to calm her down when we get up there. So I'm having a little bit of nose drift. It's not a huge amount. But I'm worried like a big gust of wind would be enough to right. We're gonna feather her in. We're just gonna bring her back in. Oh no, that's not good. 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 It's actually really not good. I think we can get back in. Let's get her back. Let's go. Oh, dude. Looks like we can hold at 80%, which I'm actually really surprised at. I really need to. I might have to like cut power for a minute. I've got to move it back across the smith while we're doing it, dude. Oh, you little whore! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What a major mistake. I don't know if anyone noticed. What was the major mistake I made there? Holy shit. That could have been a fucking disaster. My SCM limiter was at 0, which meant if I needed to move, we were fucked, dude. Right, that's 2 SCUs of quantanium. That alone is worth about 40 grand. That's 11% Quantanium. What else have we got? Some of Ganders, bro. 75% Quantanium at 2. I'm almost tempted just to grab all of this, to be honest. What's this other piece down here? It's just pure... unlikely to be Quantanium, isn't it? Corundum. So I think I've got a fragment there, there, and there. So let's have a look. We've got 2.5. 1.7. So let's just say 4.5. Let's say 4.5. Let's say 6 or so. We've got about 7 or 8 SCU of Quantanium there, haven't we? That's good, man. That's a big payday, bro. Oh my god, and we've got gold on this one. Holy fuck, dude. I should really go and get my wave shift back. Yeah. Is the wave shift there? Did we keep it? Or did we lose it? Oh, it's there. I can see it right down there. Look. Okay. Let's put that down. God, we're getting blown about so much, dude. What's that? Yeah, yes, hang on. Yes, you are. Wookie. Yeti, hang on. What? Okay. How you doing, Whiskey? How's things, bro? Any plans this weekend with the little uns, mate? Or a nice chill one? That wind's getting crazy. Look at that wind, dude. Morning, Joshua. How you doing, sir? How are things? Mining's really interactive. It's not. Let's be honest. It's a beam game. Elite Dangerous is interactive. Although, to be fair, this isn't terrible. You know, I think this is adequate and actually can be a bit of fun, right? Is it this one? It's this one, right? That doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense, yeah. Like literally, no matter how you spin it, dude. Let's put it somewhere where I can actually see the fucking panel. Whoa. God, that wind is just bonkers, bro. Alright, and that little... You see what I mean? Like, even the little flare I'm getting on it is enough to make that difficult to see. Alright, propagation. Okay. I can't make the colours out, man, and I'm not colourblind. I just find it really hard to know which one's the one I'm moving and which is the one I'm trying to match. You know what I mean? I feel like that needs to be about there, right? That feels like she's sort of about in the right spot. It's like I need to chunk her up that butt end, but I can't. I just don't see how to. That looks good, but not the end bit. But the actual scatter on that. I just don't get it, dude. Hello, Wookie. Hang on, Wookie. Where's Wookie? Twins are in Halloween costume for nursery today. Guessing when I found out they needed costumes last night. Oh God, what have you done a good job, dude? Did you manage to rummage some up in time, or? I bet that was stressful, wasn't it, mate? I feel like that needs to sort of be there. I don't think I've got much choice on that. The axial scatter. Even if I go like, say, for that there. There's no way. Oh, you are there, Wookie. Sorry, I couldn't see you, mate. How are you, bro? How's Mrs. Wookie? Is she still doing her running, dude? I'm just going to activate. Oh no, did I not just say activate a minute ago? I swear I did. Yeah, I don't get it, man. There's a visual disconnect with me with this. And it's quite annoying because I'm just gonna go to one extreme or the other. I think it's the field range that throws me more than anything. It's the fact it sort of moves left and right as well as what I, you know, whereas that one's the one that I feel is trying to. So annoying. Maybe if I just put them all in the middle to start with, so I can sort of like get a good gauge. See, if I look at just the left-hand side and try and get that. It's this end. I can't seem to get this end to behave. You know what I mean? There we go. I get it. I do get it. I just... it's like one of those things where I feel like I'm patting my head and rubbing my belly button. You know what I mean? Still getting out about. It's this time of year, Wookie. It is kind of cool, man. You know, like you go out and it's icy cold. Well, it will be. And you come in and have like a really nice shower. It's kind of cool, dude. So what have you done then, Whiskey? Have you just like duct taped some spoons to the head or something, mate? Or did you actually do something cool, bro? Okay, here we go. Spoon monster, innit, bro? Spoon monster. What's that for? So you see that little green bit? You see where it says optimal on this side of the display here, dude, yeah? That's what I need to keep. My laser intensity, right, is going to determine the charge level I'm getting. So I need to keep that charge level in the optimal zone until this green thing goes to the top. So I've increased the size of my radial arc on optimal with that wave shift device that's pulsing down there. And what I can't do is I can't have the optimal crack happen at the same time I've got anything in the overcharge. Otherwise, we all die horribly. Basically. that is basically mining in a nutshell. And at the same time, I can't move the head around too much, even though we're getting moved around by the wind. Because if the head moves around too much, it might find like a slightly better spot. So for less laser intensity, I might get a sudden acceleration in charge level, you see. And obviously, I get more bang for buck on my intensity the closer I am to it as well. So what can also happen on a fairly dynamic surface rock, like an irregular rock, a little drift can suddenly put my target focus on the beam. Look how much I'm bouncing around. I'm not even moving the ship, dude. And I'm getting blown about all over the place. I'm going to come down so I'm not tailing the air, See if we can reduce that wind buffeting. I don't think we're going to though. It's just a very windy day on Calliope, man. God, that drift, dude. I'm drifting backwards, I'm drifting sideways. Another beautiful crack, boys. Another beautiful crack. Right. I think what we'll do... We'll grab whatever gold we can get, yeah. Let's see if we got any. How you doing, Tintin? You alright, bro? Tesco's for the win. I'm not crafty, else that would be mummies. They are witches today, but left the brooms at home for fear of beating up the other kids. Nice, dude. I suppose it's the power of being a duo, right, mate? Instant gangster. Oh, this is all pretty good in here. We just need to keep out 6 or 7, right? I'm just going to grab all this because gold's all right, man. Gold's not too bad. Calliope doovie. I've got a good key for the locks of Calliope, as I use for my mining. When are you going to join me in the verse then, Wookie? It's about time you got some hands on with this, bro. Take you out for a day. Oh, hang on. What's that there? I'll take anything that's gold. I've only got 3 SCU of it, but... It'll pay for all my... assuming we get it all back, it'll pay for all the heads and everything, won't it? I'll take it. 4 SCU of gold. I mean, what? 20 grand? What's this puppy dog got in her? Let's see if we get anything nice like Bexolite. Oh, Laranite. Laranite's not great, but... she'd fill the bags, wouldn't she? Oh, that's a scoopable shale. What have we got here? Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll take you. Laranite we get about 2.5k per, won't we? No, it's probably still down there, dude. I didn't actually see it flashing. Normally, yeah, it's still there, dude. It's still there. Let's see it just here. Look. It's down there. What we got on this? Quite like the wave shift. The wave shift's pretty... Oh, Bexolite, but impossible. And that is impossible. Well, nah, you know what? I reckon we might be able to crack that, you know? We're definitely not cracking that. It's in the instability in the mass. Fuck me, dude. Not in a million fucking years. Oh, let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Let's see if we can get a crack on that. If we get even like one nice sized chunk of Bexolite.
Fracturing mode on.
Can we get a charge on it? I've got a surge I can hit her with. 15 meters, 14 meters, 13 meters, 12 meters. Ooh, I'm seeing a flicker. I'm seeing a flicker. 8 meters, 7 meters, 6 meters, 5 meters, 4 meters. Alright, we're starting to see a little bit there, aren't we? Now. Boy. Come on, give me a little. Come on, come on, come on. It's not going to have an issue. It ain't happening. Oh, we could probably get it. Maybe get the wave shift or something and then hit it with the surges, but I think what we do is we just grab what we've got down here, to be honest, lads. Right. Let's have a ganders. We're just going to take everything, aren't we? She was a big rock. I couldn't stabilize once I'd got the surge on her. Sorry, what's that? Is there a next step to get them in? Yeah, so you have to say, you've got to take us back to somewhere where you've got a refinery. We got 6 units of Montanium there, dudes.
Mining mode off.
And Quantarium's worth about 20k a pop. Last night I had a full batch of Quantanium. What a full load of Quantanium! Holy shit, bruh. Even if that was in a golem or a standard prospector, that's worth a lot of money, dude. Right. Long we want to hit, don't we? It's a shame we couldn't get that Vex light. That would have been a nice little haul there, wouldn't it? Yeah, so a standard prospector's got 32 SCU. Because I switch out for the mole bags, I actually get 48 SCU. I think the golem still has 32 SCU. But yeah, you don't really want to... I should have stayed down there and then filled up the rest of the bags. But to be honest, I've already been at it sort of like nearly, well, 2 hours. Yeah, can't be bothered, Elgar. Yeah, they're 40 odd grand, dude. 30 grand. And to be honest, I don't really do it for the money, dude. I just do it to keep my hand in the actual gameplay loop. If I wanted to make money, dude, I wouldn't be doing this. Trust me, bro. I can make so much more money. But I like to do a little bit of everything, Elgarth. You know, keep my hand in all the gameplay loops. see how things are going, how things are faring, keep up with changes. I'd rather, you know, not stress out and try and micromanage and get super efficient and have a bit of fun with it, you know what I mean? I have a rule when I'm prospecting. If I can make 100,000, right, I'm happy. If I can make more than 70,000, you know, it ain't great, but look, I'll take it as a win, right? Because those 70,000s add up. You know, I normally do like 10 plus works orders. So I'm always aiming to get about 1 million on my final delivery, which is a nice chunky cheddar, right? For a couple of hours here, a couple of hours there. It's, you know, it does add up. But it's not a particularly good gameplay loop. A lot can go wrong with this gameplay loop. So there's better ways. I could just go and do bounties and make more money than this, bro. But haulage is where the real cash is at the moment. I'm not entirely convinced rock mining isn't more efficient, to be fair. It's been a little while since I did rock mining, but I just have a sneaking suspicion. It's because it's like instant cash, really, isn't it? I don't think you have to. Do you have to refine? I don't think you do you? But you've got to deliver the cargo and everything, man. I mean, God forbid you take your eyes off something. You could lose like hours and hours and hours of mining, you know. Or you've got some griefer sitting outside a station, you know what I mean? That just decides to blow up your prospector. Or well, it wouldn't be your prospector, it'd be your cargo hauler, you know? But yeah, for the hassle of getting out of the ship, dude. It's a bit lazy of me. But I think I'm still in that nothing works brilliant frame of mind at the minute, dude. So I'll just like, look, if it's, I remember when I used to do rock mining, and I used to, every single cluster of nodes that I farmed, I would go and bank. I would never do a node and then go and find another node and another node and another node. It was just like bank what I can as regularly as I can, so I don't get hit with a 30k and lose everything, you know. It is chill, Elgoff. It is chill. To be fair, I really wanted to get the Quantanium back. I like the Quantanium rules. So you had a full batch of Quantanium last night. You were flying to Crew L1. Your internet died. I was pissed. Oh, dude, that sucks horribly, bro. Oh, mate. It is. I love getting a little bit of Quantanium home. Always feels good, dude. Imagine if you'd only got like 3 seconds left on the clock here and you had to scroll all the way through it to store your prospects a lot.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage.
You'd be well fucking going, wouldn't you? Yeah, I quite like the prospecting gameplay loop itself. I mean, alright, it's not as good as Elite's, but it does the job, doesn't it? Hey, it does the job. Watch one of what's that class called? Watch one AI video of a cat that looks like Chester using a mortar, and now every other video is AI of cats using bazookas. Is that now your part of your algorithm? Is it, dude? What did we actually get though? I reckon we easily did. That was probably a good run. I mean, if we could have got the Bex like that, would have been crazy. Probably could have 250,000 easily. I didn't want to risk it knowing that Quantanium was sitting there, to be honest. We'd already made our profit for the run, hadn't we? No reason to get too greedy. Morning, Oculus. Looking very nice here. Long station, long forest, should I say? Very industrial, my friends. Very industrial. We'll go. I mean, containing can fetch as much as 25k per SCU, right? But I think erring on the side of caution, we'll assume 21. Yeah. So let's see what we got. Right. Misk Prospector. Serpent Works Order. We'll go for Dinic Solventation, as we always do. Right, so we got 6 units of content. That alone is, let's say, 120,000. The 4 units of gold will probably fetch us about, what, about 25,000? The Laranai, let's err on, let's say 2.5. So probably another 10 grand, right? It's not bad, man. And then we'll get a little bit of easy cheddar from the rest, which should pay for some fuel costs, etc. Good stuff. All works out nicely, boys. Morning, Buck. How are you, bro? How's things? We just did a little prospecting run over at Cruel 4. Whatever it is.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Now, shall we try... Is anyone doing anything? Does anyone want a hand with anything? Or if not, I think I might try a little bit of rock mining over on Daymar. It's alright, Striker. And don't forget now, I have to wait for that to refine. So depending on the solventation or the refining process, I chose doing solventation. That can be more expensive, it can be less expensive, it just depends. That's a nice slow one. I get quite good bang for buck from it. Hangers and have... Depends. Some stations have better returns on the refinery as well. So some stations might be really good for refining containing. They might specialise in it, so you get a bit more bang for buck. So there's all that to take into consideration as well. But regardless, once it's refined, it's then physicalised cargo, which I then have to go manually pick up and go and deliver to a TDD terminal. And only then do I get the money, bro. Then and only then. Right now, all it's done is cost me time, modules. You know, I'm money burnt at the minute, bro. Now, we did come in that, so this is where the Titans are awesome, dude. File a claim. Waiting for the clock to start. Hit expedite. 1 minute, 19 seconds, which is just enough time to have a drink. I thought I bought some crews earlier. Maybe I didn't put it in my backpack. The law of Star Citizen. Well, subject to change, right? Are the steps worth... What? You mean, is it worth doing it? What, prospecting? Prospecting's worth it if you enjoy prospecting. You can definitely make money from it, dude. Are there significantly better ways to make money? If you're talking about efficiency, then yes. I could beat any prospector in the game, hands down, regardless of how lucky they are doing many of the gameplay loops, I think, dude. She is not a particularly brilliant... She's steady. Does this give you any food? It looks like it would be kind of nutritional. I'll try it. Berry juice. Is this like the new cruise or something? Or is it only hydration? Oh no, yes. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I wonder if the berry juice works in the same way as the cruise in terms of like being a bit glitchy. Really, 99%? You taking the piss, bro? Shocking, dude. Absolutely shocking, mate. So yeah, not really Oculus, to be honest, dude. You know, like if you were like I said, prospecting's cool. You know, It's alright, dude. It's not bad. It's a nice enough gameplay loop. And it mixes in different gameplay loops, you know, because you've got the actual sourcing the nodes, a little bit of low flying. You've got the mining action itself. You've got the return journey to the refinery. You've got the refining process and the final delivery.
Welcome to the
You know, it's not a bad one to learn a bit about the game. I know I learned a fair bit about the game doing prospecting.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So yeah, you know, she does the job. But if you were desperate for cash, you know, like you really were scraping the bottom of your funds to just stay in the game, there's definitely better ways of doing it. What drink's better, yellow, blue, or green? Isn't it the pink one? Isn't the pink one? The thing is, they've changed them all, dude. So I don't know, dude. Because even the green one used to be perfectly good. But I don't think that has as much nutritional value, the green one. One of them's like really good hydration and nutrition. I can't remember which. Thing is, they've all been nerfed now, man, so I won't worry too much. Just take greens and use the infinite respawn, if you like, from jeeping them in the inventory backpack. All you ever need is 2 bottles of green. That's it, job done. And green's everywhere, so it doesn't really matter, bro. You'll never need to eat or drink a game in the verse, as long as you've got 2 crews on you. Right, so if we head back to Seraphim. I never used to do it, and then I showed Caskell a little trick, and I've been doing it ever since. I've just got lazy, dude. The beautiful Titan. Oh, I love this fucking thing. Shields offline. Did I not plot a course? I'm like 99.9% certain I plotted a course then, dude. Oh, I did. Okay, boys. Okay. Let's not go into the station too much. Drifty McDrifterson. Answer me this, bruh. 40 or 80? Don't ask what, just choose. So I'm going to imagine it's a bag of Haribos. I'm going to go for the 80. I'm going to get 80 Tang Fastics. I've been renting a Nomad for hauling because of the low risk. That was a terrible mistake. A truly terrible mistake. Even renting a Nomad is an immediate point where decision making went horribly wrong. Don't feel bad about it, but that was a terrible error. Even going near a Nomad is a punishable offense.
Good choice, lol.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Dude, gas? That's a lot of fucking money, bro. That's more than... Dude, that's more than a fucking packet of Tang Fastics, mate. What the fuck, dude? Thank you very much, bro. Dude. I thought you were buying yourself something, dude. Like a stream deck or something. So I thought, like, I was thinking like 40 buttons versus 80 buttons. Like, that can't be a stream deck, dude. I was thinking 40 or 80. I was thinking like peripherals, you know, or like lights or something. I was thinking, well, you got to treat yourself to a bit of consumer therapy, mate. I'll go for the big dick 80. And I thought, well, if it was me, I'll go for a pack of Haribos, mate, with as many as you can cram in it. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very kind of you, dude. Like, actually fucking crazy. I'll tell you what, mate. I've got some plans for that, dude. My girlfriend's had an absolutely shocking week, dude. So we'll wine and dine her tonight, mate. Thank you very much, Gas. She will be happy. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're about to finish your headhunter stuff, Darth. Yeah, I think SCR's doing. Do you want a hand, or are you alright? Yeah, I was going to say, thank God you only rented it. God, imagine if he said he bought it. Oculus. Don't go. The Nomad is just like terrible. Well, and I really mean it. I mean, you know, like I have a bit of a laugh about the Nomad, but it is a terrible ship, dude. Like, she really is like a terrible, terrible ship, man. I can't think of many ships that I would say that about. Most of them have just got their quirky kind of like, you know, things. But basically, it is a way for Chris Roberts, yeah, to laugh at David Braben. That's what it is. There's no getting around it. the Nomad is just a piss tank in a little playground spat between school children. Thank you very much, Gas. Thank you. From my family to yours. She'll be very happy, dude. In fact, we'll get a coffee, mate. I'll send her a WhatsApp. Thank you, dude. You like a hand? I'm just coming back to Seraphim, dude, if you want a hand. What gameplay loop would you usually choose if you wanted to make credits efficiently? Haulage is the easy answer, Robin. If you just wanted to chill out, watch a bit of Netflix, do some haulage, bro, you'll make a lot of money, dude. I mean, I'm not saying there aren't other ways to make a lot of money, but haulage is like the path of least resistance, and let's be honest, very little skill or attention required. It's just an easy money maker, bro. You can happily, you know, distract yourself, like I said, with a little bit of Netflix, a little bit of YouTube, you know. It's kind of chill. You still learn about the game, especially if you're a new player. You know, there's nothing wrong with the spot of haulage, bro. You'll make a lot of money, dude. Yeah, Tank Fastics. I like Tank Fastics. The Lecky ran out. I had to run to the shop. You're one of them fucking meters, SCR. I was talking about those earlier in the week, mate. Crazy times, man. I remember I rented a house, man. It was even worse because there was 3 lads living in it, dude. We were at uni, and it was always massive. It wasn't arguments because we were good friends, but it was always like, well, whose turn is it to put the fucking money on the Lecky? You know what I mean? They're really expensive as well, aren't they, SCR? They charge you like way more than what it would be if like you're on a normal meter, right? Or at least they did back then when we had one, dude. It was like crazy how there was like 10 quid of electric. It barely lasted us a fucking week, dude. You know what I mean? And let's be honest, electric was fucking cheap back then compared to now as well. Yeah, there you go, Oculus. And you know, there's I think what's nice about haulage is that there's also a sense of progression with it. So you can start, you know what I mean? So you can ramp it up. You know, you can start with relatively small haulage runs and increase the amount of cargo you're carrying and look at, you know, it gives you a focus. Okay, I've made a couple of million. Shall I invest it in the ship or keep renting a raft, for example? The raft rentals are very, very cheap, very affordable. Even if you've only started with a Titan or even an Aurora, you can easily get enough money, you know, with a little bit of time to rent a raft for a few days. And with a raft, you're going to start ramping the cash up. You might think, I tell you what, I'm actually going to buy a raft, sod it, dude, so I don't need to keep renting it, you know? Haulage is a good, solid money maker, man. Almost too good, to be honest, because it kind of almost nullifies a lot of the other gameplay loops for, you know, the gaining of cash. A lot of missions used to be very good for making money, but they've put timers on some of them to stop your hardball farming them. Gas! Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. Sincerely, man. Thank you. That'll be a nice little life changer, that will, for the girlfriend later, man. Would be extremely, extremely grateful, my friend. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and the rep. Yeah, of course, yeah. Just something nice about a bar going up, isn't there? It's the only reason I'm doing the headhunter stuff, bro, to be honest. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the haulage over the years. I can't do it like for hours and hours on end. I just can't. But, you know, at the same time, you know, I've also put many hours into the game, so, you know, I'm not as inclined. I don't really have anything to spend any money on, mate. I spent half my day running around in a Titan, dude. You know what I mean? and like the prospect is only 3 million, right? I don't really want any of the big ships. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do want them. The thing is, I need players to play with me with them. Do you know what I mean? It's like we've got a paladin, but there's no point Darth and me taking a paladin out. There just isn't, dude. You know? I do love the big ships. I think that, you know, that's probably the reason I play the game. You know, one day to own a really nice big ship, dude. But, you know, it's not some... let me clarify that, because it's an interesting point of conversation for me, you know, internally, really. I dream of the day. Star Citizen to me is all about the bigger ships. Yeah, the small ships I already know they're amazing. I love flying around in a Titan, a Gladius, whatever it is, right? Endless fun to be had. I dream of a time when the big ships really have their time to shine, and I have this weird sneaking suspicion that they're about to. The reason I say that, did you see, for those of you that saw CitizenCon this year, the instanced content that they're adding? That looks like that could be a lot of fun, dude. Like a crazy amount of fun. You know that Idris battle that they showed? Was it an Idris? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was an Idris battle, wasn't it? Which one of these is mine, then? That one. Make sure you're not in this anger, Darth. You won't be able to because we're not in a party, right? Otherwise it'd glitch out, wouldn't it? Yeah, hang on, is SCR doing these missions as well? Because if SCR's doing these missions, we can join a party and run in 2 groups and double the speed with which we gain the rep. Or you can just join us if you want. Yeah, so sorry, going back to the big ship stuff. Yeah, I dream of like the big ships and engineering and multi-cruise ships, and it's all me, you know, I come out in my little dinky Titan to meet you all, to board, you know, the Idris, you know, Darth Idris, and we take it out, and it's like, can't wait, bro. You know, that to me, that is one of the core reasons I play Star Citizen, is the idea of the big ships making sense, having content that means something. You know, at the minute, it's a bit hard, isn't it? You sort of got to make your own content. You know, you probably want to be in a big org, doing big content with other big orgs if you want to fly around for an Idris, but... So yeah, it's you know, I look forward to it, man. That's the ultimate goal for me. You know, I want to feel like 1 minute I'm flying the Rosacanti in the Expanse with a team of fellow friends, you know, doing missions, and another time, you know, we're going to get on something much bigger, like, you know, the USS Enterprise, and take her out into places we've never been. Well, man, that's for sure about. Oh my god, that looks painful. But yeah. Use your Pisces. Yeah, Pisces, mate. Nah, thank you, Gas. Yeah, cheers, bro. You're an angel, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I use my, yeah, the Pisces. Yeah, I do a 50k mission, 8 SCU mission, then rent a whole 8 to do the bigger haulage missions. There's a nice couple of missions from Seraphim to the planet, which is, yeah, that's the ones we spoke about in Discord yesterday, Whiskey. It's the, you can stack 650ks, can't you? It's the Seraphim to August Dunlow and a 34k return trip. Really, really good money maker, man. Let's get a big ship and fill it with chat. Yeah, but the thing is, we can do that. We've already done it, Oculus, but what we need is we need the adventure to go on once we're there. Do you know what I mean? I just want, and we need you know, I think instance missions is where it's going to shine, dude. Yeah, you know, we can have fun, you know, without a big PvP org or something coming and messing it up, you know. I just want a mobile base ship with 1 or 2 smaller ships inside. Yeah, 100 Spencer's in. Who the hell's that? That's very bright green, isn't it? Is that turquoise? They've actually removed the hull A. I've never used the hull ships. I mean, we did have we had access to the hull C for a little bit. I've never used any of the hull A's. Did the hull B get launched, or is that on hold at the minute? That's where I started, Zog, with the Cody Black doing those, mate. Yeah. Is it only 5 now? You used to be able to stack 6 50Ks and 137K. I used to probably wouldn't fit in the Code Black though. I did it in a Taurus. No, yeah, I actually use a Steam controller, dude. 99.9% of the time you'll see me flying around, I'm using the Steam controller. Occasionally I tap the keyboard and occasionally I use my Stream Deck. No, contract hauling. Yeah. It's been a long time since I did buy low, sell high commodity haulage. I'm sure there's lots of money to be made in it, but you've got so much more to lose if it goes tits up, you know what I mean? You know, due to a glitch or, you know, a bad decision. The contract hauling is just like, it's just easy, dude. We have to transport passengers. That would be cool. That would be really cool. And like the Constellation Phoenix and things like that, the what is it, the 890 jump and things like that. That'd be really cool, right, Jack? Like charge a shitload per ticket on the 890 jump. That'd be neat, dude. That would be cool. Yeah, 450Ks in the Code Black. Yeah, that's where I started in the Code Black. Got a Scuff controller. The Scuff's dual analog though, isn't it? Whereas the Steam controller's more mouse and keyboard than controller. Yeah, 34K return by itself. That's what I did, Zog. Basically, I think I only did 4 though. I think I did 4 because it still works out as like 250,000. In fact, more than 250,000, obviously. But in my head, I always thought a full round trip was 250,000 in the bank. You know, that's not bad in a Code Black, is it, dude? You know what I mean? Which you can rent for what, about 48 grand? It's such a nice way to make money. 4 of those, you got $1 million in the bank, didn't you? Do that, you know, how long does it take? I can't remember how long it takes, but it's not long, is it? It's not long at all. I mean, Seraphim to August, Dunlow and back again. It's really not a long trip, is it? Sorry, right, I'm going to get a coffee, Darth. Are we good to go then, bro? Let me invite you to the party. Oh, let me just grab my cruise. I forgot my cruise, dude. Sustenance. Yeah, so don't forget. I don't know if anyone knows this, but I'll just show you this really quickly. It's a bit of a cheat, to be honest. But I think most people do it these days. So if you've got a cruise bottle, right? Put them in a stack of 2, yeah? Take one out of the stack and drag it to your hand, yeah? And then when you drink it, right? I'm not going to actually be able to show you because I'm probably too hydrated to do it, but... Right, so if I drink that, it's in 0% now, yeah? And then we just put it away, right? Let's see if I can drink the other one. Oh, he just bumped into me. So the idea is to get 2 cruise bottles, drink them down to 0%, yeah? Put them back in your backpack, right? Now, if they're stacked, so sometimes they'll self-stack, otherwise you might have to drag them into one another. If you take that stack of 2 cruise that are both on 0% and drag it back into your hand, yeah? You've got a brand new bottle of cruise, 100% filled. I can't show you because I can't drink it. Let me just see if I can. No, I can actually. So you see? Magically refilled the cruise bottle. So that's all you ever need with you is 2 bottles of cruise, mate. You can pick the fuckers up off the floor if they're empty. And all you need to do, put it back into the stack like that. And next time you want to drink, drag it over. Nice and simple, keeps the inventory clean, cuts down on travelling to grab drinks all the time. Super simple, guys. Right, let's go down and see Dar. Yeah, do it in the back. I just always put them down the bottom. I like my backpack. I like my backpack clear, so I've only got my ammo in it. I tend to put my trousers. I put the cruise in. My legs. I put all of my Omni tool or Pyro tool attachment. My backpack I tried to keep only for mission objectives and ammo. Right. Are we going to do a 71k then? Alright, off we go, boys. Right, give us a mission target, dude. Give us a mission target. I'm just going to converge my guns. Did I actually set pips in this? I don't think I did I? Because we claimed it. Claim. Let's get those. I think we can keep both coolers on, can't we, on this? Apparently not. We'll go for sure. We'll do that, I think. That's kind of weird. I'm sure we maxed out the pips on this yesterday, guys. Right, mission. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, how many times did you share that, bro? Alright, game face on, Monsieur Darth. Alright, you good to go? Yeah, you've got your tractor beam, bro. Let's have a look where we're going. Minlo Spire. Oh, hang on, have we been there before?
Hey, it's Stoves. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work.
I should have got a coffee. I need to get a coffee, man. Okay, Black seems to be the go full chat track. Dude. I cannot begin to tell you how much better the Cutty Black is than the Nomad. Dude, just everything about it is better. Everything. Just everything. The amount of people I know that got rid of their Nomad and got a Cutty Black, dude, is quite surprising. In fact, I'm pretty sure Buck was the first person that I knew in this community that did it. But since many discussions we've had, the funniest thing that ever happened in this game, right, was Beelzebub, God bless him. He'd got a nice fleet. I think he owns some pretty nice ships, right? And on one patch, he lost access to all his ships. But he gained a Nomad. That he'd never bought for real world money or for credits. Ever. And I thought, that's just evil, dude. That's evil. This is what going to hell must be like. Oh, party chat. Sorry, dude. Party chat. There you go, mate. I did laugh. I felt bad for him, but it was just comedy gold, bro. Alrighty. Right, are we all good? Are we all tucked in the back, yeah? Minlo Spire. We got a couple of nice approach sort of vectors here, haven't we? I love Daymar. Daymar's really nice, man. I wonder if she's actually got any she's got any active turrets, bro. Gas! Thank you very much, dude. Holy shit, that rock looks a little bit like she might be a problem. Oh, dude! Oh, blimey, that was close, bro. Let's slow it down a smidge. Right, T-clicks out, up and over, yeah? Okie dokie, boys. Roger Dodger Darth, Roger Dodger. Last hill up and in. Looks like she's got an active turret, bro. We'll take that out before we do anything else, mate. Might as well help the rest of the server, yeah? Okay, where is it? Oh, Pickles. Pickles is right there, dude. Alright, Pickles is dead. Gonna be a tractor beam job, dude. Okay, boys, we are good to go. Right, doors are... Oh, shit. Did you open the door? Let me do the doors, Darth. Just, yeah, let me do it, because it's just, it's easier for me to get everything lined up, right? Where did we kill him? Where was he? He was just there, wasn't he? Should be good to go, bro. Is that... Let me know when you're in, dude, because that looks like you're in, dude. Just let me know when your bum's in seat so I don't knock you on your ass, mate. I'll lock doors as well. So I'll open and lock doors, bro. Only exception to that will be... You alright, mate? You okay, Darth? Darth? Seated? Yeah. Let's go, bro! Let's go! Let's go! In and out, in and out! Jolly good show, sir. Jolly good show. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the closing of the doors, but the opening of the doors, it's just easier for me to have it as part of my routine. Alright, good work, mate. That was fucking beautiful, dude. Nice and simple, mate. And we took the turret out. Ah, we've got a plotting failure. Yeah, I thought as much. I might have to do a little hop. Definitely having a lot of problems with the star map, aren't we, guys? I wonder why. I wonder what's happened. I mean, she's always been a little bit crap, isn't she? But I feel like I've got more issues in the last couple of patches than... Well, I don't know. Massive issues in Pyro. Alright, final approach, Darth. Final approach, sir. We pirating pickles. They destroyed all our pickles because their class is a fucking consumable, dude. So all our saved pickles have been murdered, bro. Cast into the void of some database, man. That's just brutal, dude. All those long lost pickles that we brought home. I don't think I've even seen a pickle this patch. In fact, I haven't seen a pickle this patch yet, to be honest. Right, here we go. So, first one or second one? I feel like it's this one, don't you? Yeah, it's gotta be because that dude's going in the other one. Look. Alright, we are in, Monsieur Darth. We are in. Doors are open, sir. Deliver the package, bro. Deliver the package. Well, I say the doors are opening. They don't seem to want to. Do the 71k contracts give more rep? Yeah. I think it's 25, 50. No, it's 50, 75, and 100 for the 24, the 40, 24, 44, 71, something like that. You're looking confused in there, Darth. Have you lost the data pad? You're not inspiring me with confidence here, mate. Right, I'm going to get a Tassima. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Yes, I am back. Oh, what? Grum, when you come back, knock me out. What have you fucking done, dude? What's the matter, bro? What, are you stuck? I can spin in place, but no access. God, you're fucking jinxed. Aren't you? You really are the most jinxed player in this game, dude. I don't understand how it happens all the time, bro. I don't think I can knock you out, dude. I can't. It won't let me, bro. You know, I can't move him anyway. Yeah, it won't let me, dude. Is it because we're in armistice? And you're a friend? Maybe? Because obviously I can do that. You can't even Alt F4. Can you drop the pad? Can you drop the pad? Can you put the pad on the floor? Or can you interact with the corpse and put it back on the corpse? No, oh, you're saying no access to anything else? It's like, can I use a med gun on him? I can. No access to any keys. I definitely can't knock you out, dude. Oh! I can knock you out. Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that either. Don't do any of those things. Do that. Alright, I'm gonna bring you out of this ship, dude. God, you're a fucking hell, dude. You alright down there, bro? You still stuck? Jump, dude. Still locked out? You're in a meeting one day, construction meeting. Got my earbuds in listening to Grum ranting and says something so funny about Star Rapid. Oh dear me, Gas. I do apologise, bro. I'm literally having to power cycle. You have to draw me. So hang on, there's got to be something we can do. He's doing a little pose for us, chat. I don't know then, dude. I don't know what to say. You are literally cursed, bro. I feel like we just put you down, bro, don't you? What do you think, man? You say there's no way for you to... You can't backspace, because if you backspace, that would work. Because you'd still have the data pad on you. Draw me like one of the French go, can you strip? Oh, I don't just send him and went to the abyss of the elevator shaft. Don't know, mate. You're gonna have to log out then, ain't you? Knock you out again. Does that do anything when I do that? Can't do it, dude. So it did. Oh, there we go. Right. What happens if you shoot a grenade? I don't know then, bro. It ain't gonna fucking work, is it? You have to turn it on and off again, I think, dude. Let you die. Is there any way for me to like... Does that help? Does that help you die faster or not? Can I loot your corpse? Why can't I loot you? Is that because we're in a party or? Oh, well, I just saw the loot button. I just saw it. Lift him up. Let's give him a little. How come rotation doesn't work? What the fuck? Oh no, that's jinxed me out now. Oh no, I've got that bug on the tractor beam there. What was the I can't holster it anymore. But we used to be able to, as long as you turn it on and off, it worked, didn't it? Oh, I can't holster anything. Oh shit. I've got that weird bug, dude. Yeah, I can't holster anything, dude. Shit. Let's hope that resolves itself. The trouble is I'm gonna have it in my hand in the cockpit, you know. Let me go back up top because it should put it away automatically once we hit armistice, right? Should work, shouldn't it? Let's see if it's it's not working, dude. Can't holster any weapons now, Dar. Fucking hell, dude. You are a fucking plague on this game, bro. I'm telling you, bro. A fucking plague on this game, dude. It's like nothing ever goes wrong with anyone else, dude. I can't even put my guns away, dude. No, I'm completely fucking jinxed, dude. Like, nothing's working, bro. Fuck my fucking life, dude. You're in combat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there another game I can fucking play? Is there another game that works that I can go and play for a bit? I don't know if I've got this in me anymore. You've completely destroyed my character, Darth, with the curse of the Molan. Yeah, does it work, man? Yeah, I've tried that. Yeah, yeah, inventory, visor wipe. Let's try it. No, still can't put it away, man. Nah, I'll never go back to No Man's Sky, Dr. Gnosis. I love the game, but it's done for. There's nothing new for me to see, dude. And the game's just, it's like I said, it's as wide as an ocean and as deep as a puddle, dude. You know, I've had my fun with it, man. I've booted it up a couple of times on the last, I think it's the latest update, and I think maybe 2 before that. I just can't be arsed, man. There's just nothing there for a player like me anymore, bro. You know what? I love it dearly, but I'm just kidding myself, man. There's no sense of danger, you know. There's no failure state. Do you know what I mean? I find it too cozy. Yeah, Soul Frame, definitely. So what's going on, Darth? I'm sitting here with my thumb up my ass, bro. What's going on, bro? I don't think I'd like to play Fallout 76, maybe, Gale, but I'd have to sort of set aside a chunk of time because I'd like to actually play it properly because there's a lot to do in Fallout 76 now, isn't there? Borderlands 4 is just like, it's the best Borderlands, but ultimately it's Borderlands and it's boring as fuck. Like an absolute snooze fest of a game. Titan Quest 2, I think we'll give that a little bit longer. And Ghost of Yale is really expensive, so. Oh, you're still in the game, Darth. Oh, I didn't realise you'd done it like you're still showing as being here, bro. I wonder how that's glitched me, because the old issue with the multi-tool, not being able to put it away, we figured that one out, didn't we? It was when it sort of like figured you were in an armistice area, and the only way to get it to work was to just like fire it again, wasn't it? So as long as you could get somewhere where it would let you fire the beam, it would then allow you to holster it again, wouldn't it? So I'm not entirely sure. We've created a new bug here, Darth, by tractor beaming you at a time when you turned the computer off, bro. Do you know what I mean? How weird is that, dude? It's like proper strange, isn't it? Let me see if we can reverse engineer it. If we go back to the original problem, which would have manifested itself in armistice. So if I take that out and attempt to shoot it, which I can't, it will now not let me holster it, will it? But if I now go down into the lobby, sorry, not the lobby, if I go down to the hangar where I can shoot it, it would then let me holster it. But I don't think it's going to work, is it? Because we now have a new bug. Yeah, it's not working, bro. I'm gonna have to log out. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, let's go back in. But it might be worth jumping to a US server, dude. I am finding them significantly better during daytime, man. Like, less problems with the star map, which doesn't make sense, does it? I can understand, like, you know, if there were less people around and things, but why would the star map be better on a US server? It's these little things, Robin. It's these bugs that manifest themselves. Like what happened to Darth? Like, why did Darth lose all control? That we don't know without knowing more from Darth. But you know, losing the ability to alter weapon isn't necessary. Oh my god! Thank fuck for that. I was like, oh my god, no, bro, really? Oh my god, I've literally spawned in and the first thing he does is pull his fucking pyro multi-tool out. I thought, shit, we're in a pickle here, boys. We are in a pickle now. Let me do that. Luckily, it let me holster it. There we go. I'm in party, Darth. I don't know if you're on the same server now. God, how long does it take for your fucking computer to boot up? What you got? 486DX2 or something, dude? You were looting while in hyper. Ah. Well, that is your fault then, isn't it? That's another golden rule, isn't it? You're basically breaking the rules of Star Citizen, aren't you? This dude looks like one of those sand people that's been eating a lot of donuts. Yeah, I feel like that's... It's not about performance, to be fair. It's just about things being more stable. You know, I'm not getting, like, you know, better frame rates or anything like that. It's just... The star map in particular, on the US servers, I seem to be able to plot courses more consistently on a US server than I can on an EU server. Like you said, maybe, you know, is somehow the star map affected by the amount of people on a server? I mean, you wouldn't have thought so, but it's Star Citizen, right? Who knows, mate? I can scratch my arse right here now in the real world, yeah? And Darth will just suddenly blink out of existence in Star Citizen. The causality of this whole project is just extremely concerning, isn't it? It was so bad I had to reboot and unplug my keyboard and plug it back in. It sounds like you've actually had an issue your end rather than a Star Citizen issue, doesn't it? It sounds like something your computer like hard locked or something, doesn't it? What do you want? You want Windows Vista or something, bro? The fuck, dude? I could have beat my computer up like 40 times in this amount of time, mate. I could have stripped it down and rebuilt it in this amount of time. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to open my computer up, turn it off, obviously, give it a quick blowout. I'll be back. What are you up to, Gale? Have you been back to Soulframe, Gale? Oh, shit. I probably need to get my ship out as well, don't I? Titan. Let's take this one. This is one of the areas I'd love to see some, like Astroika was saying, some quality of life things. It'd be really nice if like, you could name your own ships, wouldn't it? In terms of the ASOP. So, you know, no one else is going to see it. But, you know, if you could name your ships... or have a favourites list and things like that, or even like categorize them yourself, you know, that'd be kind of cool, right? You've still got a quest. Well, I haven't, so you could try sharing it with me again. Hang on, how can you still have the quest if you've logged out of the game? That doesn't make any sense at all, dude. I mean, I've just logged out and I haven't got the quest, have I? You didn't log out, but you turned your computer off. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't risk sharing it with me, dude. Yeah, actually, that's a terrible idea. Don't try sharing it, mate. Just get it handed in, dude. Because I don't need it, bro. So. Whiskey, you once plugged the keyboard into a server and it sensed the difference in power usage and powered off. Is that maybe that's what happened to AWS? Some dude plugged in his fancy URGB keyboard and half the internet went down, bro. Yeah, we're still in a party. I'd just either go to your own hangar or drop down to mine and just see if you can get it handed in. Oh, so yours counted as a null F4 then. So you didn't log out, it counted as a disconnect, yeah? So that's why you've still got the mission, yeah? Whereas I've just actually logged out of the server, haven't I? Like manually logged out. Darth! How you doing, bruh? It's been hours, mate! Hours! I'm just gonna check my guns while we're here. Right, you know what I've done, don't you? They're on the wrong side, bro. That's better. That's better, boys. That's better. That's better. Right. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a spanner in the works, wasn't it, dude? So yeah, no looting in definitely no. Basically, you shouldn't even breathe while we're quantum jumping in this game, should you? Really? Let's be honest. Now, is he going to let me throw this out? Oh, it is. Nice. That's kind of cool, right? That I logged out, logged back in, resummoned my Titan, and the corpse is still on the back of it. That is kind of cool, right? You know, completely unnecessary, but nonetheless, it's kind of cool, right? Hang on a minute. No control. Oh shit, my batteries are dead. good job that didn't happen on final approach to an outpost, Darth. That could have ended badly, couldn't it? Welcome back, my retirement party starts. I'm telling you now, there's a reason we call it the unluckiest player in Star Citizen, man. He is like fucking cursed, mate. I'm telling you, a legitimate curse upon his general being. I don't know anyone that gets the amount of bad luck poor Darth has. It's on a whole nother level, isn't it? Are you in? Are you here, dude? You're not in the ship, are you, bruh? Or are you? Oh yeah, you are. Just grab a submission then, dude. Whenever you're ready, bro. Oh, it's honestly, it's been like you've always been the same, ain't you, Darth? Like since the day you started playing it, yeah. I mean, you just like bugs that like no one else has ever seen first manifest themselves on Darth's end, and then slowly propagate through the server cluster. So you're all sitting there laughing later on tonight, right? You're all gonna like, fucking hell. All I can do is move around in a circle. I think I've seen this somewhere before, bro. You had the pad, but the mission didn't turn in. Oh, there's a surprise, right? After all that, there's a surprise, right, bro? Right, this is the one, right? This is the one. This is the one. What I think we should do, right? I think you should get the data pad before we jump. We'll have to have a chat with Caskell, because Caskell had a flawless success rate with this, didn't he? So I think what we should do is... Really? What we should do is, if it's a tractor beam one, yeah, you tractor beam it in, and I start slowly moving out, yeah? Because we'll have taken the radar out, the turret out anyway. You get the data pad while we're just trundling out before I turn and burn out, yeah? So we have the data pad locked in and loaded pre-quantum jump. Let's make that a golden rule. Minimize! Good morning, my friend. How are you? I think he's surpassed that, Whiskey. Darth is bug finding for CIG. I think Darth is creating a plethora of new bugs for CIG, dude. Bugs they didn't even know existed. Yeah, as long as we're here, we basically scoop up all the bad luck on all the servers, don't we, Darth? You lot should be paying us to play this game. Ain't that right, Darth? Yeah. I had the data pad and you were being greedy. Oh, you had the data pad and you just decided to rummage through his pockets even more. Dude, you really are breaking the rules, man. See, this is where we start realizing that it's not a curse. It's just Darth. Doing things that you should never do, bro. What were you thinking, man? Why did you deviate, bro? This is not some sandbox MMO, you know. You play this, like, very rigidly, okay? This game is not ready for doing what you want to do, bro. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. I hesitate every time I press W to walk forwards, mate. You know what I mean? I go through a 6-stage pre-plan. Just to walk forwards. You know what's funny about that? It's not fucking far from the truth, mate. You know, like, you got fucking pilots got his big checklist before they, you know, fly off with like 300 souls on board. I'm like that just pressing W, dude. You know what I mean? Christ. What a fucking madman. He's got mad lads. He was looting a corpse and needs loot one in quantum. Well, what the fuck, dude? That's like trying to clamber out of a window on a 747, like flying across the Atlantic, mate. What were you thinking, dude? What a mad lad. What a mad lad. Alright, final approach, 2 clicks out, bro. I'm not seeing any turrets. I'm not seeing any turrets at all. So we've got a new... Oh, hang on. We've got another player. He's parked right in the middle of where we want to be. That's not someone... He's not shooting at us, is he? Oh, hang on. I might not have set convergence on this, actually, thinking about it. Where's my dude? My dude is... There, bollocks. Okay, that's mine. You ready? Are you all set then, Darth? Yeah. All right, let's get you back to him, bro. Seems to be having a door issue, albeit not a major one, but locked and ready to go, bro. Do you want me up a bit more? Nose up, maybe? I can literally see the body. Do I need to get closer, or? Oh, hang on. You got dudes coming. You've literally got... Dude. You're not going to be able to get in there, are you? Can't really get any closer, mate, because my left wing's just clipping the what's it. Where's he gone? What the fuck? Dude, we just needed to tractor beam the body in. Don't even know. Are you on? Oh, he's down below. What? What? Are you sure? But it says deliver data pad, dude. I've got deliver data pad, bro. Oh, because we didn't pick up the data pad. Fucking hell, Darth. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, just take another mission then, bro. See, I don't think it did, Darth. My end, that dude was literally where I killed him, dude. I think there's a problem with your game, mate. I'm telling you, man. I think there actually is a problem with your install, dude. The dude I killed was literally right there. I could see him on the catwalk, bro. Like, literally where I killed him with the guns, dude. But we'll what I'll do is I'll abandon that one. And we'll take another. Contracts, offers, accepted. So abandon that one, yeah? Alright, I'm fresh and clean. I'm fresh and clean. Fresh install, bro. Fresh install. If we're really lucky, it'll be at the same spot, won't it? Very nice. I like this, but where are we? What planet's this or what moon? Another bug. I don't think it is. I think Darth might actually have some issues, man. And the reason I say that, right? If you remember what I was saying to you, Darth, about how you were always heavily desynced to me, dude. Like, no matter who we're with, yeah. Even when we did the Valakar boss battle, yeah. All through that, dude. There was how many of us? Like 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. You know, we had a little bit of desync here and there, but all the time, man, you are desynced to me, dude. And that's it's still the same, even on US servers, bro. Have you done something weird? You went to track to me when the corpse disappeared. Disappeared, yeah. I'm not. The corpse was still there. I mean, I suppose what we could have done, I suppose I could have tried to get it on, but 71k is working. They are, but they're not working for Darth. So yes, but on a technicality, no. All day yesterday, solo, no fucking problem. Darth fucked. I went to grab one of my 1SU crates from a freight elevator and watched the game fling it through the goddamn wall, and now I'm, oh no. Oh, itchy, man. What did it have in it, dude? You just did like some nice bunker runs or something, dude. It happens, mate. It happens. We're not having a good time with it ourselves here, mate. We're not having a good time with it at all. Well, we should have done like 6 runs in this amount of time. I'm not even kidding, right, Darth? Certainly 4, probably 5. If it'd been ones where we hadn't dropped you off, I think we'd be pushing 6, wouldn't we? Some rare weapon attachments. So where had you got them from, Itchy, then? I don't really know much about weapon attachments, to be fair, bro. Like, where'd you get them from? Is that like from contested zones and things? Finally closed my canopy, Darth. Right, this is going to be the one, yeah? I want everything done flawlessly, alright? Don't track to beam or anything until I say that we're ready to go, yeah? Let me position the ship, yeah? So if it's a tractor beam one, let me do the door opening, let me get into sort of position, and I'll give you a cue that I'm ready for you to do whatever you need to do. Like, you know, don't be track beaming while I'm still maneuvering the ship, things like that, you know, could cause a glitch out. So everything, just like pilot's phase, then the Darth phase, back to pilot phase. From the ASD, so, oh no, you didn't have like the ASD armors, did you, bro? They're worth a lot of money, aren't they, man? I don't know why they're worth a lot of money. I think the whole economy of this game is very weird. I think people just put a really high price on anything that's like new, because they've just got so much money, it doesn't really matter. It's not that the item's worth anything, they're just offering more money than all the other players, aren't they? Just for a shiny new trinket, I think. Oh shit, we got a dark run, Darth. We got a dark run. Stay safe out there, Oculus. Stay safe out there. Oh my god, Darth, it's literally pitch black, man. I can't see squat, dude. Three clicks. I can't even see final approach, man. Lights are confirmed 100% on, yeah? I've got her, mate. I've got her. You should be good to go, bro. You have to stay low, though, man. I really can't see the route in, sadly. The thing is, these puffs of, like, kind of dust almost look like boulders, don't they? Five clicks out. I think we're right in a sights here, dude, to be honest. Remember this like ravine, actually. We have come in on this approach before, haven't we? Alright, we're in, dude, we're in. We are in. No turret by the looks of it, dude. But I'm also not seeing. Oh my god, that's an Aurora. I'm not seeing. Oh, what? It's a different. But I abandoned the last mission. I haven't even got anyone here, dude. There's nothing here, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is actually starting to piss me off. I just accepted your mission, right? Because I abandoned the old one, yeah? So how can we have two completely different missions? Did I not plot a course? Ah, Darth, it might have been me, dude. Maybe I didn't plot a course to the new mission. No. 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 Because I would have clicked that, wouldn't I? And that wouldn't be there. Yeah, Minlo Spire. It is. It's there, dude. 100%. It's another abandoned, dude. It's another failure, bro.
Never walk away from the job you said you were gonna do.
I've abandoned it, bro.
I learned that from day one.
How you doing? Don't ask things. How bizarre, bro. How bizarre. I'll tell you what, the nose cannon on the Titan's not bad. She got 2,000 rounds in her. That's not bad, is it? A 2,000 front size 4 gimbal ballistic death machine. I was thinking about this last night in the Gladius. So I was flying around. We flew around in the Gladius, didn't we? So it was like, not while I was flying around last night. Thinking about it last night from the stream. The Gladius has got 337 Panthers on it, right? My Titan has got 2 337 Panthers and a size 4 nose cannon. Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy, man.
Hey there,
Right. Unfortunately, we've got Minlo Spire again, bro. What I'm going to do is I'm going to untrack, retrack. Is yours Kuro Howlet? Kuro Howlet at Minlo Spire, yeah? I've got to do that again at night now, man. That sucks balls, dude. I don't think there was a turret though, right? So do you think we can probably just go straight for it? You watch the turret respawn just as we hit exactly 12 kilometers out, mate. You just know it's going to happen, Darth, right? Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. Complete DVD. What you got, Doc? I haven't watched the DVD in ages, man. What you got coming, bro? Why can't we get that? Why can't we get like a sort of a grayscale nighttime thing like that? That would be kind of cool, right? I'm terrified of like, why is it still visible? No, I don't. You know, I'm just thinking the same thing, Darth. I'm not sure I own a DVD player anymore. In fact, I don't. Well, no, I don't, because I was thinking about the PlayStation and stuff, but it's not. It's Blu-ray, isn't it? Vigilance night. Well, that wouldn't help us on this, though, would it? Or can I wear my binoculars? Isn't that weird? Is it pitch black to you, Darth? Or not? Yeah, there's nothing here, bro. All the missions are failing, bro. You've literally fucked the game, Darth. There's no one here, bro. You've literally fucked the game, dude. Mission accomplished, mate. We can go and play something else now, bro. Someone else in a Titan over there, look. It's first. Oh, Darth, have you seen this? There's actually an Aurora M5 here, mate. I have not seen one of these in the game for absolutely ages. Not out in the wild, man. And look at that. There's another one down there. That is an Aurora, bro. Rare as rocking horse shit, mate. Maybe if you go down on foot. Nah, man. I mean, I'll put her down, but I can't imagine. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna give this little dude a little wave. See if he's. I don't want him to think we're up to any shady shenanigans. I'll pop you down then, bro. But I don't really think. Can't honestly think it's gonna make any difference, dude. To be fair. I suppose it's worth a shot if it kickstarts the mission, innit? My open all doors is definitely having problems. I've noticed it ever since we were on the Paladin. But I don't know if it's because one of you's clicking it at the same time I'm clicking it. Yeah, I think that's what I did last time. PlayStation 4 is Blu-ray, innit? Is that right, Whiskey, yeah? PlayStation 3 was the DVD one, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think it was, you know. I think it was the Xbox. But I can't remember. Because I'm sure the Xbox One was Blu-ray, wasn't it? So I would say, do you think in my PlayStation I'd be able to play a DVD? I've never tried it. I didn't want to risk it, to be honest, mate. I didn't actually know that. So do you think a PlayStation 5 would play DVDs? I didn't actually know that, guys. I'm sure I dug out an old Xbox. I'm sure it was, dude. In fact, it was, because I didn't know where the power brick was. So it must have been an Xbox. It's my what did they call them? The Elite, Xbox Elite. And I was like, I don't understand it. Like, how do I connect this thing? That thing had a power brick, didn't it? Is it spawned, Darth? Yeah, there's no point if it's not there, Darth. Let's just come out, mate. Should we jump to another server? Because if all of Minlo's Spire's bugged, well, yeah, it's just a waste of time, Darth. I'm sitting here with a thumb up my ass, mate. You got me wondering now, Darth. I don't know. I still don't know if I'd risk it, man. I know there's probably no reason at all to worry about it. Like I said, probably perfectly compatible, mate. But I've never put a DVD in my PlayStation 5. And I don't really like the thought of trying it, to be honest, man. I'll be the unlucky one. Start making some horrible grating noise or something. It'd be really nice when we can just open the rear door and not like all doors, won't it? One day that will be a thing, right? I'm not sure what to do then, Darth. What do you think, bro? Because this is just a clusterfuck, innit, bro? Because, so take another one and just see if it's Minlo. If it's Minlo, we know it ain't gonna work, man. I think it's glitched since he stayed in the game, dude. I bet it still thinks you've got a mission or something here and it's not giving you another one. I think you need to properly log, to be honest.
What the hell's the matter with you? I had people who needed that shit done.
What's that, Grump? Would you like me to load into US servers and try some? Nah, don't. I think it's because Darth stayed in. We're still with an active quest. I think we're just breaking all the rules of Star Citizen, aren't we? To be honest, man. And I think it's just proving like how when we play it careful, how we don't have as many issues. But as soon as we start risking it for a biscuit, it's just fail state after fail state. I bet if we both log out, maybe. I bet it still counts as you having an active quest down there. How are you doing, automated as things? I see you had another attempt at 44k mission then, bro. Didn't end well, no? I think what we do, Darth, just to be on the safe side, right? We both log out. We drop party before we log out, right? I'm gonna join a US server, and then you join on me. Just so we purge anything that the game might be tracking for us, dude. I think it's the only way, man. Because there's no way this is normal, dude. This isn't the game, dude. This is something we've caused. Because I've ran this solo back to back, no problems. Even with you yesterday, Darth, or whenever it was, Darth, we ran multiple missions together, didn't we, dude? This is not right, man. I think that weird crash, whatever it was you had, has just fucked us, dude. You alright, Cloud? Yeah, not good, sadly, dude. But I'm very reluctant to blame the game. We'll see what happens when we log back in next time. We're just gonna sort of like do a reset. We're gonna do the equivalent of Star Citizen, turning it on and off again. Quit party, log out, full client close, log back in on a new regional server. And something tells me everything will be fine, dude. Or as fine as Star Citizen can be. Let's not get carried away, right? I don't think it's suddenly going to be working flawlessly. But, yeah. Right, home sweet home, Darth. So... just waiting for me. You'll know from the stream when I'm in, dude, and then just join on me on the US side. I think we'll be fine, bro. I think we'll be absolutely spot on the money, dude. We're gonna basically what we did is we're gonna break Darth's Horcrux. Ah, shit, I need to get this. I need to get a coffee while I do this. Right, I'm in Darth. So that one actually works out alright there, didn't it? The only thing I didn't do is I didn't drop party Darth. Not sure if that's going to mess anything up, to be honest, mate. I'm sure it won't. He's the pain, but oh my god, can you imagine putting Darth in an Idris with this amount of bad luck? At the moment we're in a Titan. It probably acts as like a beacon across the rest of the server, you know what I mean? Imagine putting him in an Idris. Jesus Christ. The entire cluster will go down. Ah, unbelievable. I just clicked the wrong scene button. I didn't click the wrong scene button at all. I put us back on. I did this one, did I? I didn't click the wrong scene button. Who the fuck's the fucking streaming in, knobhead? Unless I didn't press that button, in which case I'll stand corrected, but... right. Let's have a... Oh my god, look at that. Look at those colours. What the fuck? It's got mouldy mustard yellow. And ooh, I don't like that green. Let me go and get my coffee. You still need HH Rep 2. I can join if that would balance out Darth's, mate. Well, you're more than welcome. You can either do your own and join us, and then we can keep sharing, or you can just join us if you want. I no, makes no difference to me, dude. Oh, you've streamed. I was gonna say, I was just checking my coffee. I actually forgot to press the button, Caskell. So look at this. Ah, hey, stay away, mate. Stay away. Rule of 5 feet with you, bro. I reckon we put you in a big plaggy bag, mate. You know what I mean? Stop the spread of the virus, bro.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Stored, retrieve. Right, let's do this. Right, I don't want no fucking around here, alright? I want this by the fucking book. Textbook, yeah? What, have you done a stream on the new piece? How did it go, Dart? I didn't know, Casco. How did it go, mate? I was just thinking, like, at least you know what a scene is. The difference between a scene and a source, but actually, you did get it wrong. It was actually the source. Right, let's go. Right, here we go, boys. God, I got text messages flooding through, man. Right, here we go then, bro. Okay. We're in. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Right. You take the mission, dude. I need to check Pips, don't I? Because Pips will have been reset now, right? Or will they? Will they have been reset? No, they're not. We will switch to target, though. Accept the mission. Okay. Air traffic control. All looks good. External check. Are you playing at the weekend, Caskell? Seraphim. Are you still enjoying it, Caskell? Oh my fucking god. And you're telling me this game works well? We found a new star, boys! That's Nyx. Your first sighting of Nyx, mate. There you go, bruh. Little Dean. So he's just going to pop over there. We're going to go ranches. We're going to nip down ranches for a pot noodle, yeah? Via fucking Australia, yeah? Loop back round. Fucking, what a fucking game, eh? What a fucking game. $1 billion, dudes. $1 billion of awesome, dude.
Thanks for picking up the slack.
Jesus. Fuck me. sideways, dude. What could possibly go wrong, Darth? I said to my boss earlier, the new computer's great, but I'm utterly addicted to Star Citizen. And then he slapped you viciously. He said, get a grip, Caskell! The Star Citizen service went down for 7 hours the other day. I spent ages looking at all the games I've installed and just wanted to play Star Citizen. I felt the same, actually, mate. This is it. No matter how much you slag it off, right? No matter how much you like feel like she's abandoned you, yeah? She slept with another game behind your back, right? The thought of it not actually being there is heartbreaking, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I felt the same on the day. That was the. Was that the A? Oh no, that was that when they went down for downtime. Not the AWS hoo-ha. Gash, you'll be pleased to say the girlfriend has passed on her sincerest of thanks. I won't say exactly what she said, because she's too cute at times, mate. But thank you very much, bro. She's very happy, mate. She's looking forward to getting home tonight. She was trying to finish early on Fridays for a while, but she's not been able to. So she's going to be coming in quite late tonight. So I will get her a lovely meal prepared, bro. Thank you. Party chat. Oh, hang on one second. For some reason, I can't actually get down there, dude. Party. Why is my party chat always green? Have I changed? I think I've changed that colour, right? That's the thing, though, isn't it? I think we have some autonomy over the colour of party chat. Shall I change it to like a nice blue colour, or would you like the green? Alright, half stack. This is the one that even when it's dark we can kind of see because of the halo, right? It casts a bit of light. Oh, hang on, what the fuck? Alright, I'm back. Shit! Just fuck! Hang on, Darth, I fucked up here, dude. I'm 10 clicks out. This could have a turret, right? I think we're alright. Three clicks out, Darth. Coming on in, dude. So I've got some weird stuff going on in my house at the minute. Alright. No turret, right? Alright. Alright, it's an investigation one, dude. So what we'll do is we'll put you down where we normally do, yeah? I mean, you can go in through the front gate. If you just give me a set, I'll provide some covering fire as you go in. Beautiful, bro.
Launch complete.
Now you might have to give me 1 sec, dude, just to let me get my convergence all sorted, right? What we got, lads? We got a Capian coming. Multiple Capians coming. God damn. Oh, hang on. What the fuck is that shooting at us? Oh shit! There's a turret, Darth. Did that just respawn, or has that always been there? I can't see you, bro. Where's Darth, bro? Sorry, I've got some shit going on in the real world in the house at the minute. I think it's just these dudes shooting us, isn't it? I don't think it's actually the turrets. The turret's a missile turret. Give me a chance to clear some dudes. There's a lot of bad dudes down here, bro. You really don't want to be coming in here, mate. I think we've got like multiple spawns. I'm actually getting hit. You know why? That's why my canopy's down, innit? Because the button didn't fucking work. Jesus, that's actually... Isn't that amazing, dude? That is actually a thing. I thought I closed... Well, I did click the button. I'm having problems with it on, as I've been saying. So that's why I thought the turret was shooting me. Because it was like doing what I thought saw as like more damage. But actually it was just right, now I'm focusing. I'm back in the game a bit now, bro. You should be good to go, dude. Yeah, the whole area looks pretty clear, actually, bro. Yeah, isn't that really cool? That I just nearly died because I'm in a ship, but my canopy was open, so I was actually getting incoming small arms fire. That's kind of fucking cool, right? Dar's killing the ones in the lift by looks. We look clear all the way to the investigation point, bro, to be fair. Think I'm gonna get ready with a landing, dude. Right, I'm gonna press that button once. Yeah, it worked. I can probably bring her back, grab you from there, can't I? Not sure if you can get up the ramp at that angle though. I suppose that is something we could test. We've got to deliver data pad, so we must have it. Here he comes. Here he comes. Just want to see if you can actually get in like that, Darth. Don't worry if you can't. We'll re-maneuver, but... Oh, wow, you can. Ah, that's cool, dude. I wasn't sure, dude. Right, so let me know once you're seated and you've got the data pad. On this occasion, we know you have got the data pad. But imagine it was a tractor beam one, yeah? We'd be waiting for you to get it and reseat, yeah? Shit, have I not got... Seated and pad. Good lad, let's go. Was that turret there when we got there? That's like really weird. I don't think I registered it was there, so I actually got a shot, man. I got shot in my pilot seat, bro. That is fucking cool as hell, dude. Like, genuinely, like, didn't even know that was a thing. I just assumed, like, I don't know, whether the shields would prevent it, or, you know, they wouldn't even try shooting at me in that sense. That's actually neat, dude. And that almost makes up for the complete debacle today, to be honest. It's like, whoa. You need to start... What's that, automated? Sorry. I need to focus on making money and stop dorking about. I've got ships to buy. It's a very hard game to not dork about, because you do feel like... Yeah, look at that. You do feel like... And they really need to add a key just to open cargo, right? That would probably involve like a complete refactor of every button in the game when they add that. Oh, well done, Darth. Yeah. I'll assume the check for the data pad is that you've sat down and you've checked it has registered in your inventory. I'll take that as the full kind of look, you know what I mean? You'll have to come and fly with the elite of the elite automated. The pickle pirates, bro. You see what a finely oiled machine this is, bro. This is where I'm going to crash straight into Seraphim. We're all going to die laughing, bro. Oh, they're being really good at Seraphim with their hangar bays today as well. In fact, very nice. Little cutty black going in there, look. Nice to see. Peeps in the verse, boys. Peeps in the verse. Right, well, that's got to be the first one, yeah? That's going to be like my default landing pad by the looks of it. It's really weird. It's like things like landing gear, like no issues, but opening the rear doors. Ever since I've been in that Paladin, man, it's like hit and miss. It's like 50-50. I just can't figure it out, man. It's not. I was so convinced, like, that it's an issue. I even rebound it to a different key, including on my Stream Deck, just to see, you know. I bought a 7C2. Oh, a Hornet. Didn't realise it only came with 2 guns, and you have to buy the turret and front gun. Is that front turret that horrible thing? That silly looking thing? You actually have to pay money for that, yeah. That sucks, dude. I don't think there is a... Is there a stealth Hornet? I'll tell you what you could try is the Sabre. The Sabre's a nice shit, man. She's fast, dude. No, automated. No. They were deemed to be unreasonable. So they've stopped those, bro. There's no more red line haulage 1 million runs. I think that ended with this patch, didn't it? As in the 432 patch or whatever, Ron. Nice one, Darth. We got it, bro. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do. I need to heal, mate.
What's up? Stealth. Gonna send you pay.
Oh, there is a stealth one. Oh, I've not seen that one. I'll have to have a look at that, then. Is it any good? Oh, I might try that, then.
Even if you do, our message will not be silent.
The stealth side of the game is actually pretty cool. I mean, obviously, very early days. But, with missiles being as dangerous as they are, one more after this and I can spit at Headhunters. Are we still doing HH? Are we still doing Headhunters, yeah? Right, let us know, dude. Let us know. Shit, my coffee. My coffee. I forgot my coffee. Does the Stealth Hornet look the same as the other Hornets? Or is she actually like a different construct altogether? I don't think I've ever seen a Stealth Hornet, dude. Or if I have, I just didn't recognize it, I suppose. I take it we don't have a mission yet, no? What is that? Is that like one of those, like, eyes, as I call them? Like one of those, like, luxury-looking things. Right, contracts. Oh, it's Minlo. Right, this will be the test of our theory crafting. I bet you this works fine, Darth. Now that we've jumped server and reset everything, dude.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us.
Why have I got a flashing red light? What's that for? Where's a flashing red light in the cockpit, man? I don't think I've ever noticed it before. I know I can't unnotice it. Oh, the ghost. Ah, I do know the ghost. Ah, gotcha. Oh, it's a Darth on board. Unstable cargo. Yeah, yeah. Good call. Good call, Gelgarth. Yeah, good to know, man. If that starts pulsing faster, we got problems, boys. I'm gonna come in and around that little mountain. Oh my god, Darth! Jesus Christ, man. I forgot I was still in nav mode, bro. I don't know why I shout out, like as if there's anything you can do about it. I think it's just nice to give you a warning that I may have just fucked up royally, you know what I mean? Hang on to something tight, bro, yeah? Because, like, you know, you might survive if you hang on tight. I looked across at chat, looked back, thought, oh, I swear I came out of quantum. Sorry, nav mode. And then, you know, as you realise that, you realise, oh, we're travelling really fast. Oh, and straight down as well. What could possibly go wrong? I say, what I do, rather than trying to deal with the situation, it's like, Darth! As if there's like, fuck all you can do about it, bro. Right, we have got a turret, mate. We have got a turret. So let's get that bad boy. Oh, I can't see. Oh, collect it from the body. Alright, the body being... Oh yeah, we can transfer beam that, bro. We'll be fine on that. See if the, What the fuck? Why is the back door not opening when I press the fucking button, dude? I'm having to press it like twice. Is there anyone else getting that issue? It's like really fucking weird, dude. I just can't understand it, man. Alright, I'm gonna say that is good enough, Darth. I'm gonna hold position now. Alright, I can see you've got a problem. I don't understand why. Is it because we're not close enough? Can't really get you any closer, man. Come down the ramp a bit, bro. Can hear Capions, dude. Oh, nice, dude. That was nice. Oh, my bad. I thought that might happen, but I thought we were actually going to be all right. Stop wiggling. I wasn't wiggling, dude. I wasn't wiggling at all. If there's any wiggle, it's on your end. You're fucking out on mine. This wouldn't happen with Caskell. I'm telling you. Padding back, Pat. You're seated. Corpse wouldn't tractor. Why? Why are you having issues with corpses tractoring all of a sudden? Marco went to Seraphim. Yeah, are you seated? I'm waiting for a seat confirmation. Oh, you've already given it. Sorry, dude. Let's go, man. Alrighty, righty, boys. Alrighty, righty. Let's head. Oh, fuck's sake, dude! I did that about half an hour ago, man. What is the matter with open and close all doors? Never had that problem before. I think, you know, sometimes I've tapped the button. You know, obviously, as we've all tapped buttons in Star Citizen and, you know, nothing's happened. But it's, like, super consistent, dude. It's either mega laggy. Thing is, like, nothing else is. Normally, if it's, like, a little bit of, like, input latency or a bit of server lag, it's like, you feel it in, like, most things, don't you? Landing gear. You used to get a lot of that, like, desync on the Cody Black, you know, if you did VTOLs. Oh no, it was landing gear, wasn't it? So you'd press the button, you wouldn't see anything, but then it would just, the animation would just snap, wouldn't it? You wouldn't see the transitional animations. But I've even rebound. It's like different keys, you know. So I've got like although I've kept the primary binding, if you like, I've tried binding it to a macro on my keyboard, on the Stream Deck, and on the Steam controller, and they're all doing the same thing when I click open all doors, man. But it really messes up the flow, man. You know, you click a button, you kind of expect it to do what you want it to do, right? That was weird then, Dar. So do you think there is actually a problem with tractor beams and the corpses, bro? Because last time it clipped through the floor, didn't it, dude? Oh, I overshot a bit there. Very naughty, dude. Very naughty, bro. Very naughty, Grummy. Alright, let's get in. So where's this first one, isn't it, at the moment? Should sell my cameras for my Gladius, as soon as we're using it so much. Not Gladius, the Titan. And then I can get a bit of muscle memory with using them all as well. Alright, all yours, Darth. Right, one single tap of the button. Yeah. See, that was immediate, dude, wasn't it? That was like how I'd expect it to be. Just like, click it, bang, done. So previously you couldn't buy the turret. You had to find a soft death F7A2 and steal the turret. You know what? I've got a memory of that. I've got a memory jumping around on top of one, and we couldn't get it to detach, could we? You alright, Bleak Cortina? How are you, mate? You alright, team? Yeah, they're just being weird, Doc, honestly. First noticed it in the Paladin, bro. And now I'm noticing it on the Titan all the time. Yeah, well, it's been fixed before, Caskell, and then it comes back, dude. Like, I've had it work, like, one day and not work the next, even on the same client build, dude. It's just really weird, that Cody Black one. ATC's like that for me all the time. My door's open fine. What, so as in ATC responding to you's hit and miss? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright with ATC at the minute, but yeah, it's just that one button, dude.
Thanks for sorting that out for us.
The open all doors one.
See you next time.
I'm just trying to think, like, I've tried, like, changing the actual hotkey, so I've already done that. So the actual in-game hotkey. I've tried different buttons on the Stream Deck. I've tried it on another Stream Deck, so the one that I use for the stream. I've tried it on a macro on my keyboard, what I call a macroable key on my keyboard, and they all do the same thing. It's kind of like hit and miss. Now, obviously, the Stream Deck keys are shit. They've got that kind of squishy feel, haven't they? Whereas, like, you know, with a mechanical keyboard, it's a very distinct have you clicked it or not, isn't it? So I know it's not a registration thing, you know? You know, in the heat of the moment, you think you've, you know, tapped it, but you haven't. It's not that, man. It's definitely not that. I'm just going to tap it once now. Look at that. It's fucking Sod's Law, isn't it? Immediate. It's because we know it knows we're watching, bro. It knows we're watching, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Joshua. I mean, look, dude, we've been on a service where air traffic control has been a huge issue. The thing is, there's three workarounds for air traffic control. Because you can either use the hotkey, you can use the Mobi-Glass, or you can use the MFD in the ship, dude. Normally, one of the three will get them to respond, but not always, bro. So sometimes, I mean, we went to Microtech, didn't we? When we were going to Calliope, so we did 2 different Lagrange points at Microtech recently when we took the prospect route. No station in that area was accepting ATC requests. 100% failure rate, mate, on all of them. I literally had to come out of Microtech. But I think that was that server, dude. You know, that's just a server issue, I guess.
Thanks for lending a hand.
So many weird bugs, aren't there, man? When you really think about it. There's those things that we all like. If you really think about the amount of bugs in the game, it's terrifying, isn't it? It is absolutely terrifying. It's just that most of them we kind of ignore, or we have workarounds. So we kind of like create this illusion that it's not really as bad as it is. But if you really think about all the problems you can get in a single day, dude, this game is in a mess, right? An absolute fucking mess, bro. I bet even a new player's got, you know, 20 things they've noticed within half an hour of playing that they wouldn't see in any other game. It is kind of worrying, isn't it? Oh shit, I didn't get my coffee. Do you want to fly us in, Darth? I'm not a superstitious man, but this game has me so paranoid. I'm saying 3 Hail Marys before looting an inventory. You know what we need to do? Wipe the visor, bro. I don't think we've been we just haven't been doing it enough, have we, bro? I'm also about to get murdered by a turret, bro. Shit, we are about to get murdered by a turret. But we're not. We're too good. We're too good, man. We're too good, Darth. We're just too good, bro. Oh, isn't that gorgeous, man? You can't track me from there, Mr. Turret. Cheaty McCheaterson. It's trying to, though, isn't it? It's trying very fucking hard to. Where is it? Where's the turret? Ah, not so cocky now, are you, mate? Inside missile lock-on range. Small little target. Ah, that should have gone by now. Yeah, right. I can see Goober Trooper. Oh, what the hell? Come on, bro. All right, we got another. I think we got another. What's it? One Darth. Another potential tractor beam. Right, single tap. Yeah. Oh my god, it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked, dude. You're not clicking it, are you, Darth? Please tell me you're not clicking the door, dude. Right, you should definitely be able to tractor beam him in from there. Good shot, man. Good shot. You actually get shot while you're in, while the shield. Do the shields actually stop some of the ballistic ammo or not? There's a lot of. Do you want me to clear them out, dude? There's a lot of dudes coming up. Wait, they don't like the camera going there. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What the hell, bro? Let's not do that. Start pulling off, dude. Just let me know. Turret's down, but we'll sort of play it safe. Ooh, datapad. Just need seat confirmation, sir. How long does it take to get a fucking seat, bro? I can't find it in the glass anymore. What, the... what, ATC or? You're going to tell me we've not got the data pad, aren't you, bro? The suspense is killing me, Darth. I'm going to wipe my visor, bro. Seated. What are you doing? You're trying to get comfy, bro. You got some lumbar support to sort out. You got a data pad. What a flustercluck. What happened? What happened, bro? Jiggly corpses in the data pad. Oh, right, I got it. It's just, at this point, though, I'm just expecting, oh, my cheeks actually hurt today. I'm just expecting, just like, oh my god, you're not going to believe it, Grum. It's like, what? Just expecting it to fail at every point, bro. Oh, dear me, dude. You gotta laugh, right, doll. To move the corpse thing. See, I wasn't sure, like, because I could see it in there, and I was like, is he trying to get it? Is there a problem with the tractor being again? Like, can you see the corpse, or is he jiggled down through the catwalk again? Oh my god, dude. Now this reminds me a little bit of what it was like playing. What was it called? Really good game. Not Roadcraft. What was it called? SnowRunner. When we were playing with Captain Sideways, man. And it was like the desync was like so bad, dude. You know, it was like what I saw was nothing like what, say, SCR was seeing. Like nothing even remotely like it. So it's like really weird. Like, it was like, why are you trying to pull me that way, dude? Like, why if you put the winch there, dude? What the fuck? How is this going to work out? But it's because what he was seeing was completely different. Apparently that all got fixed in the end, didn't it? Their netcode got a lot better. I don't know what it's like in Roadcraft, but Roadcraft isn't really built around the same sort of ideology anyway, so you probably have less situations where it would even become an issue, I guess. Oh, we got to wait for Hanger, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. Maybe what I should do, normally I'd just try and kill him and just drop you in, but yeah. I suppose in things like that, you could always just race out and get into cover. And I could always then peel off and provide covering fire. Just, I'm never... Normally we can be in and out straight away, can't we? Oh shit, it's giving me it. So what? Hang on, where's that? Oh god, hang on. That Cutty Black was coming in a bit hard. That Cutty Black's always here, dude. Yeah, when I scan, yeah. To be honest, mate, I really hope they add in different scan tech. Because you either scan everything or you scan nothing, right? And it's actually pretty rough, dude. You know, it'd be really nice to have just like, you know, large object scan, you know? Like maybe make it a little bit like where we can scale it, like when we're doing proper scans for like prospecting. So sometimes you just want an outline of the station, don't you? I don't need to see all the little kind of elements of noise around it. What we really need is some sort of like variable vision, don't we? Or, like I said, some kind of options when it comes to scanning. Because it is weird that in this game we are sometimes flying completely blind. You know, in a game, you know, that is about, you know, really a lot of tech happening, isn't it? Wouldn't it be really cool if we could have like a little mounted Gundar on the back of this? Imagine that. Wouldn't that be really cool? Like a little tripod. You know when you're doing it, Darth, I try and give you an angle so you can go prone on it normally, dude. Like, so you can do that. Just clear them like that. Give yourself like a much smaller profile. LMG, yeah, I just use my P4, dude. I don't worry too much about anything else. You're right, CM. How are you, man? It's the sorry, what's that? It's the turrets. They're out of range, so you get a fuzzy volume what each one could be. Since there are several, you get a load of that. Is it anything and everything around it as well? It picks up like even ship debris these days, doesn't it, Cloud? You know, like if there's been a collision. Because doesn't it count as salvage? Which can make some approaches like horrendous, dude. Yeah, the like the sniper position, Darth. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so, Cloud.
Hi there. I just
Her
wanted to
eyes,
do
man.
the last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift basket.
She's
for the
alright,
outpost,
goggly one, isn't she?
and I'm sending your payment.
My coffee's nearly
Fighters are
cold
going
already.
to keep on fighting, regardless of what you've done here. We remember our fallen. Who will remember you?
I am Darth. Yeah, I'm trying to chug it, man. I'd left it in the like the bottom of the machine. It's quite chilly actually. How many more have we got for headhunters then, Darth? A democate battery. Let me just try something. Oh yeah, it is. So it is working. So it's been a couple of things I've tried to move where rotation doesn't work for some reason. Oh, you've done HH, so you're just doing the CFP ones, yeah. I'm quite looking forward to the next missions, Darth. It's like I said, although, you know, I get it. Like, the missions are nothing spectacular, right? We've seen these missions 1,000 times over, yeah? Go somewhere and murder someone. You know, all right, they've added get a data pad. But it's nothing that revolutionary, is it, in terms of, like, missions? But I don't care. That doesn't really bother me. I just need to, like, have an objective. It doesn't, and as we can see today, it doesn't even need to be an objective for me. I've done all mine. I just need to have a sense of purpose in the verse, and it doesn't even need to be something that I need to get done. So I'm looking forward to the next missions. Hopefully there'll be nice if there's like a little bit of ship combat involved in it. That would be kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if we get a little bit of on foot, a little bit of little bit of pew maybe. Maybe some small fighter stuff would be nice. You right, Stark? You should have joined us if you're doing this, Starky, or whoever else wants to. You're just trying to make some money, dude. Oh, hang on. We got a tango here. We got a gherkin, bro. We're doing a mini hop, Darth. Just in case, bro. Trying to get a bigger horn. What are you trying to get, Starky? What are you going for, dude? Let's go for the raft, bro. Cannot go wrong with the raft, mate. She's like, she's an easily controllable ship. She's a good size. The Atlas is just like an absolute no-brainer. Oh, did I forget Darth? What the fuck? I thought you were in... I swear you were in the ship, dude. Did you... Oh, did you leave to get... Oh, come back, man. I didn't even know you'd left the ship, to be honest. As in outside of handing the quest in. Hang on. I'm going to have to plot a course, you know. I've lost Seraphim, sadly. Oh, Darth, go to the lobby. Do not be in my hangar, bro. In fact, we might have already fucked it. You need to not go back to my hangar. Remember yesterday, bro, where it's gonna start thinking my hangar is your hangar, and then ATC's not gonna work. Thinking about the raft or the MSR. Well, the MSR is a really nice ship. But she's nowhere near as good as the Raft as a hauler, man. Like, not even fucking close. Not in the game as it currently is, where speed doesn't matter very much. Yeah, I mean, if you just after a hauler, right, the Raft is just going to win hands down, bro. Easy choice, mate. I noticed I'm on What's It as well. I want to be on fixed. I don't like What's It gimbals. Yeah, pair that Raft up with an Atlas, mate, and you've got a money maker until something changes in the game. To be honest, bro. And that money maker can buy you whatever else you want. You know what I mean? No problem at all. And the Raft's just so easy, dude. She's so easy to load. I mean, I love the Taurus. I think the Taurus is quite nice still. Because she's a flat cargo deck. Same way the Raft is sort of flat, but just up in the air inverted, isn't it? Anything where you got to fanny about going up ramps and things. So actually, it's given me a different hanger then, has it? Oh, okay. Raft's only about, what, 6, is it? 6 million? Thing is, you don't even need to buy it. You can just rent it, dude. You can rent it and just start pay. It'll start paying for itself, like on literally the first run or two. Right, I'm back, Darcy. You should be good to come down, mate. I'm just going to get out of the shit. Yeah, I think isn't the Raft about 6? So it's definitely not double figures. 100% it's not double figures. I was surprised they didn't make it purchasable at CitizenCon, to be honest. Oh, it's 3 for the Raft. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's just absolutely brain dead money. Everyone should have a Raft. If you want to make some cash. That's just, I had no idea it was that cheap, bro. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. So during the red line haulage, you can literally do 3 runs and have paid for the Raft. That's crazy, bro. That's actually madness, bro. Oh, wow. Holy shit. For 4 runs and you've easily covered it and bought an Atlas. Or a fleet of Atlases. Right, ready when you are, Darth. ACC worked that one. So it's, look, we've just worked around a bug there, Darth. You know what I mean? That could have set us back another 20 minutes while we reboot it all. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Even if it's like 4 million, you know, I genuinely thought a 6 seemed about right for it, to be honest. I don't know where I've got that number from, mate. Yeah, I don't know where I was getting that. That's good. That's a bargain, that is, bro. Considering how much money she can make. I think she's, to be fair, actually, if I'd thought about it, I would have known she was less than 6 million. Because I think she's, I don't think you can buy her at the moment, but I think she was only about $120 US, wasn't she? Now that I think about it. And obviously the plate store money gives you a rough idea. I mean, it's not always as simple as that. But yeah, yeah. $125, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Because they completely revamped it, didn't they? Didn't they, like, what, more than double her cargo capacity? You missed the Red Wing. The Red Wing, is it Red Line or Red Wing? Red Wing haulage, is it? Yeah, they, I love them for the Dupree, blockades. I thought that was really cool. That was like really the spirit of Star Citizen, man. It really showed me how bitchy and moany players can be like. It's like if I've got 1 million cargo, right, and a blockade is saying you need to give me 10%, so 100,000 credits or we're going to nuke you. Yeah, dude, that seems reasonable. Why would I even contemplate getting butter over that, bro? But God, they're crying in chat. Oh, I'm going to report you. You're going to get your account banned. You can't do this. I think you'll find they fucking well can, mate. Like, how much easier do you want it? It's 10% of the profit you're going to make. Like, literally fucking almost cheesing the game at that point. And they were still crying about it. Oh, like I said, if I'd run blockades, you know, if the game was in a better position, I didn't want to, like, just piss on someone's cornflakes. I'd be asking for 20 to 25%, dude. Easy, bro. I wouldn't be fucking pissing about with 10%, man. But yeah, I think that really highlighted my lack of, I suppose... I just didn't realise how whiny some folks were about PvP, man. I get it, you don't want a PvP, but tough shit is Star Citizen, right? But to me, that was in the spirit. That was in the spirit of the game. That's not someone just sitting outside a base, just shooting you for absolutely no reason whatsoever, right? You know, just griefing you when you're on the ground and shooting you in a spaceship. I thought that was like one of the first times I felt like, whoa, that's kind of cool, dude. You know, an entire group of blockade runners trying to get through it. In some cases, people were like, no, we're not playing it. And they'd all get out of their rafts and go and obviously get their fighters out and try and beat the blockade. I thought it was really cool, dude. I actually thought that was one of the best sort of dynamic, player-led just periods, really. I thought it was ever so good, man. What one blockade, I don't think I actually mentioned it. On one of the servers I was on, right, the blockade were actually helping people load the cargo up. Because it just meant they were making more money. The faster we could get you out, the better. It was quite funny, I thought that. This is sort of like we're PvPers, but you know we're going to charge you, so the faster we can get you back off the ground, the faster someone else can get in. There's definitely an angle on these turrets, I feel, where like she doesn't take any hits. I think it's where my convergence is off on the primary 337s, isn't it? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little bit of strafing around. Just clear a little bit of the ground, Darth, and I'm going to drop you in, alright? Try and clear that little main entrance area, look. We've got some quite heavy dudes with big armor down there, look.
Afternoon, folks.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, hang on. Ramp area. Annihilate! Sorry, bro. How are you, man? How's things, dude? How's things? Right, I'm going to put you down. I think we've cleared the vast majority of them out, haven't we? Well, let's see if this door works. No, it fucking didn't. But look, the landing gear did. Why, dude? What's the matter with that, bro? What is the matter with that? Right, all yours, bro. Go, 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 go. Right. Oh, hang on. What happened then? Got a bit of free look there. Just wait, let me get in positioned off after turn. And then I'm back in, bro. Oh, my canopy. Oh my god, my canopy. Oh, dude. Very cool, man. Very cool. Got another player and a Pisces coming in, but I'm sure they won't be a bother to us. How we doing, Darth? How we doing? Oh shit, dog's coming in. Dog's coming in. Is he down? No. You're right down there, bro. Who's that? Is that a... Right, top deck looks clear. Darth, you know the catwalk? Not sure about the underbelly of it, but... Oh, you're doing the elevator, aren't you? Yeah, it looks clear to see the last two pads, man. I'm not seeing any, seeing anyone at all, bro. I'm gonna get out ready for extraction, bro. Shall I put it down like, is here a bit easier for you if I put it down like on this side, maybe? You can hop over the fence, can't you, bro? Or not? Oh yeah, you come out over there, don't you? So if I drop her there, you should be good to go, right? Very nice, boys. Very nice. I can't actually see you, dude. Oh, there you are. Alright. Let's get out of here, dude. Very nice. Let me know when you're seated, my friend. I'm gonna accelerate out a little bit. Getting there already. It's amazing how fast the money comes in, Starkey. I know sometimes it can feel a little slow at times, but once you get in a rhythm with it, man. Part of the fun I've had with haulage, because I do find it gets really boring. When I was doing the August Dunlow Seraphim runs, I'd try and see how fast I could get it, you know? All the little things you can do to shave off just a few seconds here, a few seconds there. Things like, you know, requesting air traffic control for exit before you've started powering up the ship or plotting a course and things like that, you know? Anything just to shave a little bit of time off. And it just made it quite good fun, actually. You know, so seeing how fast I could get it done. Now, I did just plot that, right? I did. You're right, Dibin. You're super annoyed at your agency. They fucked my pay apart. Jesus Christ, dude. You're like Darth in Star Citizen, but with the world of trucking, dude. You're cursed, bro. They're always messing your wages up, aren't they? Is it the same one? Is it the same agency? Or is this another agency that's fucking your salary up, man? That's just fucking shit, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Last thing you need, innit? I've not heard that one before. People are like clouds. When they fuck off, it's a beautiful day. I've never heard that before. I can think of lots of uses for that one. You're like a fucking cloud, you are. What? Yeah, when you fuck off, it's a lovely day. How have I not heard that one before? That's fucking beautiful, dude. That's a new one, mate. That's a new one on Xbox comms or PlayStation comms, that one. My payslip for last week shows like 918, but I got paid 495. How are they fucking it up so bad, dude? We used to work for, well, it wasn't we used to work, but I used to work at a place where with payroll numbers, like most places. And they'd updated the system, right? And like all the new ones were like only numbers, but some of the old ones included letters, and it caused chaos because they started replacing zeros with O's, man, and it was like a fucking complete nightmare, dude. Like so many people were like having issues, like requesting annual leave, and like some other manager was getting to authorize it. It was like, oh, dude, it was so funny, bro. Luckily, payroll didn't get it too bad. Oh, hang on. There goes the clockety clock. Alright, here we go, Dar. So, I'm going to assume that was a pretty nice, simple run, that one, then, yeah? No major issues at all, right? So, we're back in the rhythm a bit here, aren't we, mate? Bit more like yesterday. Alright, down we go, boys. The beautiful, beautiful Titan. Home sweet home, lads. Where's the freight elevator? How you doing, bandit catcher? I went an entire year without my local taxes being taken out. It is saying it hurt come taxes when I owe quite a bit of money. So you've told me if everything isn't sorted by next payday, I'm going to my union for an employment solicitor. Might be worth getting the ball rolling anyway, mate. Just in case, dude. Because it can have a huge impact. Do you get paid weekly? Is it a weekly pay then, or? Good luck, Darth. Good luck. What have we got? Yeah, there you go, mate. You see what I mean? Now we've like reset to the new server and all the old whatever glitches we were getting. All good, dude.
Thanks again. Don't think for a second you'll get anything from that traitor. We are going away that easy.
You'll just... Oh yeah, sorry. I was going to say, whenever we've got a mission. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I know, it's a tricky one, dude. Okay, so we'll get ready to jump. Get a little bit of distance. So actually, I'm just going to set my decoys to salvo bursts. Missions up. Thank you. Stone's throw it is. Off we go, dude. Wonder what the next missions are. So someone did say...
Hi, it's Lena.
Did they say they knew what they were? But I don't know where they've got the information from. I'm sure someone mentioned something about it. We know they are different. Just need 4 more, Darth. Okay. We had a thing here a few years ago. All staff went through a regrading process and a bunch of them got regraded to a lower pay band. The finance team managed to wangle it so that the change was retroactive. I wasn't affected, but I must admit it was glorious to see my then total asshole boss have to pay about 18 months worth of being paid too much. That's brutal though, isn't it, dude? How are we looking? Alright. We got a good run at this one, Darth. Wonder what do we actually get out of these? Is it's armor at the minute, isn't it, dude? Do we have we got like a suit of armor? Is it any good, or is it clothes? I seem to remember having seen it and I was totally non-impressed with it, but I'm not sure if that was this event, to be fair. Alright, final approach, Darth. Coming on in, sir. Coming on in. Alright, we've got to neutralise the gubbins. I don't like that floating stuff in the air. It annoys me. He's not on the top deck, is he? I think I'm well off there, and let me just have a little play with this turret. Something about the turrets that's niggling me about how some of them like just get destroyed almost like instantly, and others like take forever, dude. Shall I clear a few, Darth, before I send you down there, bro? I'm not sure at what point they start. Oh, someone's had an accident down there, haven't they? Oh, there's a Copion just in there, look. Alright, I'm gonna go for it, mate. I think that's that should be pretty easy, I think, dude. The old hatch is not working for me. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it's definitely not working, mate. Quite annoying. That kind of messes up my mojo, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, my bad. Sorry, Darth. I was coming up and over, to be honest. Right, canopy closed. Heading out, bro. Let me know when seated, sir. Data pad has been retrieved. So ask the union to draw up a payment letter charging interest at 10% or more per day for missing funds once they find it's costing them. Yeah, that's what I thought about getting the ball rolling, because as soon as they realise, like, you know, you're not fucking around, they're much more inclined to actually say, you know, this needs to stop. Because someone will say that, won't they? So someone's boss will say, you know, you need to stop fucking this up for this dude, mate. Yeah, definitely did. Doesn't hurt, does it? You don't necessarily have to follow through with it, but you need to let them know that you're not just, like, unhappy, that you are willing to say, you know, like, look, I'm not having a whinge, but, you know, I do a solid week's work. The least you can do is get my fucking pay right, you know what I mean? It's just not a lot to ask, is it? You'd be mortified, wouldn't you? Absolutely mortified. Like, if you employed someone and you fucked their wages up, you'd be absolutely gutted, wouldn't you? How the hell do you just cruise on in? I don't know. You might. I need to see what you're doing, Automate. I do not understand like what is different about what you're doing, dude. I did see on your screenshot. You know the screenshot you put in Discord. You were way too high in that screenshot, mate. Like way too high, bro. But I don't know if that was you cruising in, or if that was just like on part of final approach. You know. Outside of the 10 clicks. Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could do like variable pip strength, wouldn't it? So we could just do like a so just do it exactly the same way if they wanted to, as we do like scanning when we're looking for rocks. Let us, you know, instead of maybe looking at the angle, the strength. You know, we're just going to do like a soft pink, and that's only going to like highlight on that silhouette big shit, you know, like stations and shit, you know, maybe big ships. You know, I don't need to be seeing all of that noise, do I? It would certainly be a step in the right direction, wouldn't it? Just help until they do sort out, you know, whatever they're going to do for, you know, as we say, night vision. Whatever their final plan for that is. Like I said, I'm not so sure night vision is such a great idea. No, I wouldn't want to just see night vision. It'd be nice if they do something kind of cool with it. Like I said, maybe with different scanning things or different ships having different options. So, certainly find it hard to believe that a fighter doesn't have access to something in this game, though. It's kind of hard to understand, isn't it? Considering all the tech that is clearly available. Even if it's some sort of like augmented reality system. Especially in freaking asteroids, right? Asteroid belts. All yours, Darth? I think you've been infected with the Darth curse, automated. No, not sure there's a known cure. There is. You leave the party and jump regional servers. At the moment, Darth does not have the power to contaminate across servers. Not until he gets back in his Idris, anyway. So in that case, the government wanted to standardise public sector pay, but it took our institution 18 months to implement it. Oh, is this like when they did that, like things like single status and all that? A few years went back up a grade, myself included. Sadly, somehow the same retroactive clause didn't apply to us. How bizarre! What a surprise, right? Yeah. Jesus. Oh god, do you remember that Dark Zone? We always thought it was like some sort of like take on cruise control, didn't we? Yeah, that was rough, man. All the times I parked behind the bunkers, the turret couldn't hit us. Oh my god, dude. Every time I took off, mate, it was like a total throw of the dice, wasn't it, dude?
I hope the pat on the head your handlers give you for doing their dirty work is worth what you've taken away. You killed a good person. Remember that.
You alright down there, Darth? He took that screenshot about a kilometre above the ground. I dropped to 0.1 or 0.2 outside of 10 kilometres, then moved in. Once I got within 2k at that height, took it to immediately take me down before I can... I need to see it. We need to actually... We need you to join us in the game. And fly us in. Because I cannot explain it, dude. I just cannot explain it. The only way I can understand it is if what you're saying is what's happening and not just how we're interpreting it and they're actually shooting through the terrain, is that somehow you've been completely jinxed and you're always getting the exact same POI and that there's... Oh, shit. Sorry, Darth. Let me... In fact, hang on. Dude, Sorry, you're alright in the back, mate. Let me do that again. Shouldn't put the Steam controller down like that, apparently. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, bro. I just turned engines off and then tried to turn them back on very quickly, but they didn't quite snatch in to reduce that momentum, sadly. Has it always had this sparkly shit coming out of the back? The time. It's like today I'm noticing it, but I'm sure it's not new today. Just don't remember seeing it like that before. They seem to like adding sparkle. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that prospector just nearly had us. I bet he just shut his pants, especially if he's coming in with a 48 SCU of Quantanium. Right, ready when you are, bro. It's that Missy on the hangar floor. Going down. Oh, sorry, let's have a look. I've gone to different areas, different POI, same result. There's just no way. There's no way that you are like just the one person that's getting shot at through the terrain. It's just not happening, dude. There's no fucking way on God's green earth. There has to be something you're doing, bro. Missing persons. Are we doing CFP still? Citizens for Prosperity. Such a lame name, isn't it? Citizens for Prosperity. I just don't like them just for that alone.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Yeah, we're not sure. Nick's automate is just he just whatever he's doing. We can't. We tried yesterday to see if he noticed anything we were doing that he wasn't. It's niggling me now. It's become like one of those like weird like but why problems. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I see. That actually, so this is something to do with Darth, is it? Oh, oh right, it's for damn. Ah, maybe that's why I didn't notice it yesterday. Then that makes sense actually. Got it, got it. Yeah. I see what you're saying there, and that would explain why I didn't see it yesterday. Then, right? All right, 9 clicks out, coming on. Oh, we got a missile. Don't think she's actually got a visual on us, to be fair, mate. We good, bro. We good. She's trying though, isn't she? She is trying. Should we go around on the left or 2 clicks in? I think we should be fine there, right? Is she here or is she over the other? She's got no chance of hitting us on that approach. Despite what she's trying to do. Alright. So we know there's a turret here, don't we? Right, let me just... what do we do? Oh, it's an investigation. Shall I clear the deck a little bit again, Darth, before we let you in? See what I mean? I can't. It's like dead weird, dude. Darth, do you want to go in on these ones? Because, like, unless it's me, you seem to get 100% success rate, give or take. But I don't think it is. I think that's the point. Don't you always get it from the 2? Or not? Or is that me drawing the wrong conclusions there, bro? Almost, yeah, I thought so. I mean, I think we have had a few, so I shouldn't say 100%, but it is nearly always, isn't it? That Capion's annoying me. He needs to die. Trouble is, I don't know. Can you get in the same way you get out, or not, dude? What do you think, dude? Where would be a good place to put you? I'll just put you on the ground. Oh my god, that button press for the doors is driving me fucking potty, mate. I'll drop you on this, just on this ramp area. Yeah, go from there, dude. I'll pull down onto the ground. It's gonna be a lot easier if you to get out of there then, innit? Oh, there is a dude on the catwalk above and behind you. I assume you're okay. How is it not shooting it? Well, it won't shoot me because it's a missile turret, dude. You're doing what's-its, aren't you? I don't like that dude there. You're doing the laser turret ones, aren't you? I have to close my canopy. I mean, man, Darth getting interrupted, bro. What are you shooting at, dude? Bro, I'm coming down, bro. I'm coming down. Get the door open. Where are you, Darth? Let me know when, bro. Let me know when. Ooh. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Ooh, there's someone else's shit down there, look. Let me know when bums are in seed, sir. Is my canopy open? It is, isn't it? Seated. Right. Yeah, so don't forget, these are missile turrets. So that bleep, 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 bleep is because they got a visual lock on me inside 10 clicks. So it'll still keep trying to trap me even though there's no line of sight. It's nothing to worry about. You're getting shot by laser turrets, aren't you? Or at least that's what you've said. Because yesterday I was confused because I thought you said you were about lock-on, so I'd assumed you were getting hit by missile. But we did the 44k yesterday, didn't we? So we showed you about how to get in. Use the bike to just cover the last kilometre, I mean. But all 44Ks are because they're ground bunkers. I think they've got like 4+ laser turrets, haven't they? Whereas these tend to have a solitary missile turret. Oh yeah, that's that guy. Yeah, so it's message. Yeah, 720 Crusaders is missile turrets. Maybe the planets are different. No, I don't think they are, dude. No, but it wouldn't make any difference. That isn't the problem, is it? You're not even getting there. What you're saying is you're getting shot before you even get to the POI, presumably by laser turrets, clipping through the ground. But there ain't no way. There ain't no way, bro. Just don't see how that can be. We need to see it, dude. You know, I know it's not something to do with emissions either, because I mean, I'm running like with coolers pretty much off, so it's not like, you know, you've got like a really big signature that's like giving you away. But we did the 44k. What was that? What's it called? Automated? The hover quad, wasn't it? On stream yesterday. I quite like the 44Ks. They are cool. I mean, obviously, 71Ks is just so much easier. As long as you don't mind. Obviously, solo, it's still pretty good. The only thing that can mess up solo is if another player gets the quest. At the same time, you're kind of down there. And then it seems to trigger the respawn, doesn't it? So you end up with another player's respawn, I think. Is mine this one or that one? I think it's this one, isn't it? Oh, probably isn't. Oh shit, this might not be ours because that's closed way too soon. Oops. We might get impounded here. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not, dude. 71 arc core. Yeah, I think all 71s are missiles because they're a unique POI, aren't they? Whereas the 44, is it the 44 or whatever? 24 and 44Ks are the old style bunker missions, aren't they? Outer Worlds 2 comes out for days tonight. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Yeah. I just have a horrible feeling it's going to be another piece of Obsidian shit like Avowed was, bro. Like completely just diluted, bland of any real depth or intrigue or anything, you know, new or innovative. I just feel like it's just going to be Outer Worlds and just perfectly safe in every conceivable way. It just seems to be the Obsidian way, doesn't it, at the minute? Like a company known for innovation and groundbreaking sort of like mechanics and new ways of telling stories, and they just seem to have just had all the. It's like they're making games. I'm not trying to be like elitist here, but it's like they're trying to make games for everyone, like games you can imagine your mom would fucking play. Well, fuck off. I don't want to play those games. I want to see like a really cool role-playing game with like depth and consequences for actions, and Avowed was just so bland of anything we hadn't seen before, wasn't it? I mean, it was very beautiful, you know. I don't know whether the story was any good or not. I don't really care about the story, to be honest. I just want the game to be interesting. So I haven't got high hopes for it. I really hope I'm wrong. I mean, it could be amazing, right? I think we all know it probably won't be, but I mean, it'd be awesome if it is like a really good game, you know? But it's like they've been told like not to do anything that's like particularly, I don't know, you know, problematic to the player. You know, no major obstacles. You know, you kind of like just plod through it, brain dead. You know, no matter what decisions you make, it's probably all just going to have the same outcome. That's how Avowed felt. You know, kind of actually wasn't, but I don't know, man. I don't know what I don't know what's going on over Microsoft. Why? Is it Microsoft or is it the devs? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. You gotta do something to set yourself out of the crowd, didn't you? You gotta do something that's kind of like fresh and new. Look at Arc Raiders. It's a fucking extraction shooter, right? It's not like it's the first one that's ever been made, but there's something about it, isn't there? You know, it just feels like there's something a little bit special about that one. You know, you can't quite put your finger on it, but there's something like, you know what? That's actually pretty cool, right? Something really weird going on here, Darth. I know what. You know, you don't have to necessarily reinvent the entire wheel, but you can't just keep playing it safe, can you? We're so bored of safe. You know, maybe it's time to start making some, you know, maybe now start making games that are for a more niche audience. And I think a really good example of that was like Baldur's Gate, wasn't it? I mean, for fuck's sake, dude. Dungeons and fucking Dragons. It's like nerd heaven, isn't it? I love Dungeons and Dragons. One of the greatest fucking, I suppose, with friends game I've ever played, right? But my god, it's nerdy as hell, right? And it's turn-based, right? It's not going to attract the Call of Duty crowd, is it? And yet what happened? It ended up doing exactly that. Because the people it was built for, it was like the magnum opus, wasn't it? And word of mouth spreads. And sometimes it's like, holy shit, I've never played anything like that before. But you know what? I've heard so many good things about it. And it sounds like this is the holy grail. This is the one, right? If I'm going to play one, this is the one I want to play, right? And people do. They open up the wallet, don't they? Before you know it, it's the talk of the town, right? Oh, was that a failed? Oh shit, was that a failed one, dude? Oh shit, hang on. What happened there? Hang on. Since when do we get failed missions? What happened there, dude?
Lima here. Saw you opted out of the
put that was a fail state. Put the pad in the elevator. The only thing different was we went directly to the pad this time.
Hope everything's okay out there.
Only thing different was we went directly to the pad. Oh, we didn't clear the other 4. Oh shit, do you think... Oh god. Oh shit. Do you think that's a thing? Do you think the game actually like wants you to do them? Nah, surely not. But maybe that's why we've been having so much success. Oh dude, that's interesting. You sure you didn't just fuck it at the elevator and you're trying to keep it quiet?
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens of prosperity.
Did you drop the data pad on the way to the elevator? You did, didn't you? It fell out your pocket, didn't it, mate? You just don't want to tell anyone in chat. Yeah, vanilla. Play it safe. Yeah, we don't want it anymore, do we? We want something that, like, you know, takes a bit of a... Not necessarily a gamble. I don't mean, like, doing something completely wacky and dumb. But, you know, like, a little bit of depth to it, man. You know? I want to play, like, you know, a cool new... I don't think that The Witcher will do it. I'm pretty sure The Witcher 4 will be pretty hardcore, man. You're more 40k. I love 40k, to be fair, but D&D, it was weird for me because it was all about the miniatures, you see. So D&D and Citadel miniatures and all that. But 40k is awesome, dude. 40k is cool. What we need, a striker, is a 40. Can you imagine a 40k MMO? Holy shit, bro! Like the mind just boggles at the endless possibilities. Do you know what I mean? Could be so well done. I'd settle for a 40k Helldivers, to be honest with you, bro. For the Emperor and all that. It'd be fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, I've been taken into a new genre of games by Holy Grail games in the past. Baldur's Gate was a game. Yeah. If you make an amazing game that has got a relatively niche audience, I think that seems to be working out way better than you know, trying to create a game that's for everyone, right? You know, the old adage, I think, holds a lot of weight and a lot of truth here, you know? If you try and please everyone, you'll end up pleasing pretty much no one, right? And games design... Oh my god, this is an interesting approach, because that looks like we're very much going to get zapped, doesn't it? Is it just a trick of the light, maybe? Might just be lights from ships. Yeah, it's... I need a bit more depth to my games now, because otherwise I feel like I'm just playing something that hasn't moved, you know, the industry forwards. Does that make sense? I don't want to play a simplified version of the games. Trying to take that turret out, any. You take it out for him, or is he actually getting it? He's got it. Alright, so our dude's over there. I'm going to come in underneath this guy. I'm going to like let him know we're there. Sweep round. Right, our guy's right near the entrance, Darth. You got a visual on him on the stream. Right, he's dead, dude. Our man is dead. Right on the entrance. Left-hand side, pretty much, right? Got a dude going down a ladder. Oh, that's just a pain in my butt. Why are you being a knob, dude? Right, I'm gonna put you down, bro. Okay, right. Doors, please work, for the love of God, bro. No, it didn't work. It's like weird. I don't know if it's just start double tapping it. But then I feel like it's beating me, you know what I mean? Darth? Should be right there, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that actually. Yeah, new expanse going. Oh, Darth, where is Darth? I can't see Darth. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Doors are closing. Let me know when seated, my good friend. Good run, Darth. Good run. I really like this. It's a cool mission. Well, doing it like this anyway. Seated. Well, let's see if this one works then, bro. These actually have a much higher success rate, don't they? The ones where the data pad's on the body as opposed to the investigation. Let's leave it on the floor. So I'm pretty confident that's going to work. I must admit, I would love to see a 40k MMO. I don't think we ever will, to be fair. I think the days of MMOs and all that is, yeah, I just don't see it happen. Not from a Western developer. I thought fan missions and no rep was standing in stars. Well, no. Darth and I have actually been having a lot of good luck with this, Jameson. There's still a couple of things we can do wrong, but once we're doing it right, we're following the sequence. These 71Ks. I mean, I suppose we could check the log, couldn't we? Oh no, because we were on another server, weren't we? I think we've been fairly consistent today again, James. And once we're in the pattern, dude, we just got to get, you know, we had a right fail state earlier, like. Darth had some sort of hard lock in the game, which we think pretty much scuppered us, to be honest, bro. How are you, mate? How's things, dude? You alright? Yeah, well, have we heard anything else about the new Expanse game? You know, are we getting there? You know, tentative launch window? Warhammer. Oh, I played Warhammer. I played everything, dude. I played D&D, Warhammer, as in vanilla Warhammer, 40k, tabletop Blood Bowl, Rogue Trooper, all that sort of stuff. Space Hulk, I think it was called. Dragon Warriors, Paranoia. I don't think there was a tabletop role-playing game we didn't play. Was it Rune Quest? Something like that as well? We played anything, man. Like anything we could get our hands on. Just anything to learn a new rule set. We were proper fucking nerds, bro. Let me just check. See, that to me makes it look like that's my hangar there. Don't you think? Yeah, it is. I find that ever so hard to spot, you know. She's a chinky monkey when it comes to that. Oh my god, what happened there? It's knowing the camera clip points, isn't it? Where's the elevator? So which headhunter missions are you doing, Grum? We do the 71Ks. I did most of my solo ones, 44, because the 71s were completely broken. But for all the other people that we've been dealing with, we just do 71Ks because they're worth 100 points instead of 50 or 75. But I like the 44s. The 44s are quite a nice solo. It's a chance to take the Dragonfly out. I actually really like the Dragon. It's a pain in the ass. I think the more... I know it's everything that's a pain in the ass. The more bombs on seat... God, I've got the hiccups. Time you get with them, the more I come to love them. I quite like the Dragonfly now. She was a death suicide vehicle, you know, 3 weeks ago. I do love the Warhammer bolt gun. Then again, not hard as it's a Doom style. Just for 40k, it's so iconic. 40k, man. Such rich, glorious lore in it. Almost certainly, I would have thought Castle. Yeah, I can't imagine the world. I suppose it depends on how many you've got and what sort of period.
I'll process your payment now.
You got to look at your cock to know your hangar. Well, it's true. I can't fault the logic there.
One day, maybe one. Maybe you'll understand.
Just stay up. You got to know how the altitude works in it. Automated. You got to play with it. It's like the Dragonfly can go really high off the ground, but you got to be constantly dancing with it, which is quite good fun. The Dragonfly, in the sense that, you know, she's trying to murder you all the time. I like that, man. You got to treat her very gently. She's a softly machine, isn't she? Alright, let me know, Darth. Let me know. Isn't that gorgeous, man? It feels like I've gone a bit over the top with the particle effects. I don't know. Is it too much? I know it's been done deliberately. It's very much there to give you a sense of speed and momentum, and I'm just not sure whether they've gone a little over the top. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's pretty good. It just looks a bit busier there, doesn't it, for obvious reasons? But, yeah, all right. Maybe not. Maybe they've found a sweet spot. Well, it's got nothing to do with being in space, knobhead. Has it? Don't be a bellend. What a knob. What a knob. Yeah, Warhammer was the massive, like, 1 inch thick, largely green manual, wasn't it? That had that very... I always liked it, but it was a very cheap style paper, though, the original Warhammer manual, wasn't it? I think, I can't remember if it was like Dragon Quest, Rune Quest that had 3. You know, like, what the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? I don't think that's supposed to be there. We've discovered the source of Darth's power, boys. You've heard of black holes? Well, this is the orange hole, look. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think that's supposed to look like that, is it? I'm going to assume it's Stanton. But just completely busted, right? Is it? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the Stanton Star, isn't it? I guess. Yeah. The Darth Star. I almost bought a new Space Wolf Codex the other month, considered by one of the 40k Space Wolf starter armies. Alas, I just came home with Final Fantasy VII Magic the Gathering cards. I mean, would you have painted them then? Would you? There are some, honestly, some of the armies out there these days are crazy, right? Absolute works of fucking art, dude. I wonder why you're not getting any CFPs. You have still, you haven't actually finished them, right? That doesn't affect. I mean, I could, I'll tell you what, let me do a little hop to, shall we do a little hop to Daymar? See if it, like, sometimes where you are can have an impact on quests, can't it? Might just be loads of people farming it on this server, maybe, Dar.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
No, I've never seen that graphical glitch like that before either. No. And what's really funny is earlier on we were on the star map and we got one of those weird plotted points where it starts plotting you like 70 bazillion light years away. And we looked at it on the angle and you can actually see that, what looked like that. But I think that is Stanton, to be fair. I don't know what the fuck it was on the star map there. Two things I've never seen before. Just let us know, Darth. I'll just sort of hold position around Daymar. You're considering it all again, but really I'd have to get all the paints. Yeah, it can actually be quite expensive to set it up, dude. Because you need to do it right, dude. And I learned this lesson very early on. If you're going to do miniature painting, don't fuck around trying to half-ass it. Either get into it or don't, dude. You know, don't try and cheap out and only buy a few paints. You know, you want to get your different paints, different inks, all your different brushes. You know, it's you don't want to go and half-ass it, man. If you're going to do it right, right? It'd probably work, Smoke. It'd probably actually work, dude. That would be the outcome of that, bro. I think they're all timed, Darth. That timer is just how long you've got to take it before it like resets. I think. I don't think there's anything more weird about it, to be honest. You just got 10 minutes to accept it. That's all. Yeah, there's definitely not. I wonder why. Isn't that weird? We've never had this problem before, have we? It's just like bang, 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 bang. Never had to wait for one before, have we? Well, we did on the first few days, didn't we? To be fair. But we haven't the last 2 days, have we? This is where we find out, Darth, that behind the scenes, they've unleashed a mighty new tech in the game. And that we're actually in small micro instances every time we go down to Minlo, dude. And you know that seamless transition from the verse into an instance? And we're like, oh my god, they've actually done it, dude. And I think I should start doing methamphetamine. You've only checked on the 71k missions, but did notice that even at that level, they seem to be able to be snagged by other players. Yeah, we've had no issues banging these out.
Just wanted to thank you for coming on board.
Thing is, we have jumped to a US server, haven't we? So it's probably a little bit quieter this time of day. Please don't go through and through.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's get a plot. Alright, we've got a little triple hop, I'm afraid, Darth. Oh, is that someone shooting at us, or is that? No, it's just entering atmosphere, isn't it? Getting the heat, heat trails. It's been skimming around the atmosphere. At least the star maps. You see what? Here's the point. What did I say earlier about star map on US servers? Classic evidence to support the hypothesis there, right? Nothing but fucking assholes on EU. Jump to the US server. Star map pretty much works, right? Weird. I have no idea why something as specific as that would have such a variable unless it is, unless the sheer number of people accessing the star map is what fucks it up. We're gonna have to pay a premium pass for good star map access, right? Alright, how are we looking? We got a good approach there, haven't we? Okay, boys, okay. Alright, coming in, Darth. Mate, I've said so many times, dude, and I know it's just further proof of the problem that we have created with this game. Dude, if I could throw a little bit of money a month at it and just have it work, dude. I've even said, right, like a personal server. If I just play on a private server with my friends, yeah, I'd probably pay for it, dude. If it meant everything worked. Now, I know it would take away the awesome of the verse, but, you know, if it works, who cares, right? We can wait for we can play on a server that works, you know, minding our own business, doing all the wonderful content, can't we? And then, there's no way that shouldn't have popped, man. Taking too long, dude. Don't like it. Are we going to do what we normally do then, Darth? What do you think, dude? Are we going to do, like, trying to hit all 4? I'll open up the, I swear to God, dude, I have to press it twice. I'm now, like, reasonably convinced. As long as I press it twice in quick succession, then and only then will it work, bro. Just let me get my turn on, bro. Then I can support you on the way in. It's kind of weird. I'm not actually seeing anything, dude. It looks really quiet in here, bro. Point 1 looks good. We'll call this point 1, but first on the right, yeah? And then we know number 2. There's like no one here, dude. Check out that, no one down there, is there? This is a weird one, Darth. Might have some in the elevator. That looks clear. Even the dude behind the little straw. Who's that there? Oh shit, is that a player? Oh shit, there might be a player, dude. Sorry, bro. Oh shit. Shit, I think, God, he's fucking lucky, isn't he? He's over there, look. Careful, Darth, because he's coming around to you, dude. Oh, he's in the little Pisces, I think. How you doing, dude? Are we ready for extract, or... Yeah, he's in that little dinky Pisces, look. Hopefully he's not... I can't believe he survived that. I could have got a really nasty crime stat then, bro. Oh, hang on. Let me put it over here. He was up and away. Hang on, where the fuck's Darth gone? Are you in? Holy shit, dude! I didn't even see you come in, bro. Good stuff, dude. Oh, Darth, that was close. We did take the turret out, right? I don't think it's bound by default, a striker. I don't think it's the, I'm sure it's not, dude. I think it's one of those ones. It's in, vehicles cockpit in the key bindings. So if you go down to vehicles cockpit, you should see, the ability to either set a keybind for opening or closing doors, or toggle doors. And you should be good to go, sir. I wonder if it's one of those weird things like if I've opened it and then Darth closed it and the game's kind of like, so now you've got a canopy open, but a what's it closed? What do we do next? And that's why I'm having to like almost double tap, perhaps. Do you know what I mean? No wipe, dude. Or at least there shouldn't have been. I mean, like every patch or update. So some people get hit really hard, don't they? They lose all their purchased ships. But no. There's not been an actual wipe for ages, right? Not a deliberate one.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alrighty, Darth. How many more, dude? We got to be getting pretty close now, right? So now you should still have most things, Jimmy. Depending on when the last time you played was, obviously, but I think, didn't you say Darth the last time was like as far back as Pyro, was it, dude? So when was that, like January, February last? No, this year. This year, right? Let's unlock target on him. I don't know why we've got him targeted. Sometimes that, does anyone else notice that? That sometimes like you just end up targeting a player for seemingly no reason. Which presumably starts setting off their lock-on alarms. Right, so this has got to be mine then, yeah? Why am I not seeing? Oh, it is. There it is. Another successful delivery. Let's hope, Darth. Let's hope. I'm not happy with that. There we go. Oh my god. What the fuck? It was, yeah, from 3 to 4. Yeah, with Pyro, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, it's a good pro tip as well, Astroik. You know, whenever you change a key binding or you even add a key binding, make a note of it somewhere, dude. I have an Excel spreadsheet, bro. One of the worst, most disheartening things in this game, right, is if for whatever reason, whether it be, you know, the devs themselves or, you know, your, I don't know, Verpil/VKB software, or, you know, a complete reinstall and you've lost like your user sort of folder, whatever. It's getting back to where you were, dude. It's like remembering what hotkeys you changed, what your settings were, dude. Before it gets too late, start making a note. You know, where did you put your mouse sensitivity? Where did you change your ESP? Blah blah. What did you know, use as the toggle key for open all doors?
I just saw you completed that last contract.
If you start doing it now, it will never like feel like a pain in the ass, bro. It's probably one of the best tips I can give anyone playing Star Citizen. Track the changes you make from the default game, because it's a mad how things start adding up, dude.
You won't find us.
Yeah, this is the pirate paint, isn't it? I think this is part of the pirate week. Yeah, it's quite nice actually. Kind of suits the tie-in. And it's not an obnoxious paint, like bright freaking pink or some shit. I use a Razor Tartarus for games like this. Oh, that's like the the one hand-sized keyboard, yeah? It's basically a reinvention of the Belkin N52E, wasn't it? That Razer bought out from them as the patent on it. Is that right? Yeah, I had the original Belkin many moons ago when I played a game called Age of Conan. It was an MMO, Age of Conan, and I bought one for that, dude. Really cool, man. Had like a nice little thumbstick, all sorts of like little extras, wasn't it? Yours is a mechanical variant, isn't it? Isn't it mechanical key switches on it? I often thought about buying one, and then I fell in love with the Steam controller and never really looked back. But I think I would. I'd probably go Tartarus or whatever the equivalent. Because it was the Orb Weaver as well. Was it the Orb Weaver, the Tartarus? There's been a few products like that, right? Minlo Spire.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that
Goggly.
contract.
You're right,
We can really
Goggly.
use your help.
I had to stop playing it because sadly, by the time I was playing it, I don't know, man. I don't know whether it was not doing well, but my sort of like laptop or wherever I was playing at the time couldn't really run the I can't remember what they called it. Do you remember the Guild versus Guild stuff? Where you used to get like the mammoths and everything. God, it was just like such a slideshow, right?
Quantum travel complete.
It was. It had like a. I played a bear shaman, bro, which is like this really weird. If I remember, it was like almost like a rhythm dance. Well, probably shouldn't say that. Probably gives you the wrong impression. But in order to heal, I did damage, and it was like this like weird rotation of button presses, wasn't it? And wasn't it also the first MMO that had jiggly boobs? I'm sure it actually had jiggly boobs, right? Oh, I know about these whiskey. Oh shit! Fuck! Pitch black Darth. Oh my god, I've lost all bearings, bro. All bearings, bro. You'll have to bear with me here, mate. God, that's dark. That is like crazy dark. With 10 clicks in as well, so. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna I don't seem to be getting a lock on, but I'll play it safe, I think, though, rather than risking it. Because if she was gonna fire, we'd have already been dead by now. I just need to get that bit of reflection off the ground. Once we can see a little, there we go. Nightmare fuel, dude. So keyboard overlays were things that actually, I don't think I've ever seen one, and I'm still not sure how it would have fitted in the box. But these were actually like printouts, yeah, that you literally put over your keyboard, yeah. Is that right? So presumably they would actually have come with the game, yeah. So you've had a box, and you'd have taken out, presumably folded, right? And then you'd actually place this like keyboard sized and cut out piece of paper over your keyboard. And it would be saying what all the various keys did, yeah? That's fucking crazy, isn't it, man? That's crazy, dude. What do we get now? An epilepsy warning. If you're lucky. God damn, dude. Now you don't even get a game. You don't even get a disc in the box, do you? Like, what the fuck happened to our fucking industry, man? It's kind of shocking, really, isn't it? That turret's still alive, right? I don't really want to get in his friendly fire. Alright, my dude is running away down there, so we don't really want to... Where's he going? Is he just changed his... Where you going, bro? Oh, he's being a crafty little fucker. Alright, we got a lot of dudes on the ground down... Oh. Did they all just vanish? What the fuck? This could be a tricky one. Tap again. I have to double tap. I have to double tap in order for the door to open, dude. There's like no doubt in my mind now. It's gone out of sync. I'm telling you now. I think I know what's happened. Can't understand why it would happen, but and I therefore think I've also got a fix for it as well. Right, you should be able to get him now, Darth. I'll close the doors, which will immediately close, because I think I understand the issue. Right, let me know when you're bums on seat, right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Up and away, boys. Up and away. Whoa, what the fuck is that, whiskey? I'm gonna need a whiskey. Just to look at that, bruh. That's gotta be a chat record for I mean, Doc's had some good ones over the years, I'm not gonna lie, man. But that looks like that could be the one, the holy grail of wank links. Seraphim. You know, like when we play this game, we press W to move forwards, yeah? That there is what Darth has to press to move forwards because of his curse. In that exact sequence. Otherwise he glitches out, mate. He has to input that every 30 seconds. Otherwise, terrible things happen to the server, mate. It's actually played really well, Darth, hasn't it? Since we did the reboot. I don't think... Have we had a failed one? I think we had one. I'll have a clear... Let me get... Oh, hang on, what the hell? Oh, that's alright. Let me get me back in. I'll have a look, whiskey. Now we just use RGB to set the colour of the keys and hope we remember. I don't do that, actually. I do have a soft blue backlight on my keys. Oh, no, actually, no. Sorry, that's on the stream rig. I have a sort of very gentle scrolling yellow, red, blue, green thing. It goes from left to right. It's very, very soft, very gentle. Completely non-distracting. It's quite nice, actually. But yeah, you can actually have like your WASD like glowing bright pink or something if you want, can't you? I've never played about with that software, you know, like when you're taking hits and your whole keyboard and mouse start flashing red. I've never really played about with that sort of stuff. But it's kind of cool, some of the stuff we've got access to these days, isn't it? Alright, final approach. And this actually nails your... Is this your CFP completion now, Dar? We've done... I tell you what, mate, we've spent some time together on this shit, haven't we, dude? Home sweet... Ah, no, look, that's not open. And I swear that's my hangar, bro. You know what I mean? I fucking swear that's my hangar, dude. My depth perception on these vertical landing pads in the Titan, man. It's a curse, bro. An absolute curse. Right, we're in. Right, get it handed in, bro. Is that? That's not the freight elevator, is it? That's the freight elevator now. Oof! no one is. How you getting on, Shades? You alright, Gaz? How are you, man? How's things? Alien abduction business. We are. We got this down to a fine art now, Gaz. What is this thing, Whiskey? Let's have a look. How's the fam doing, Gaz? Oh my god, actually that looks really cool. What the fuck? £21.43! Age of Conan Hyborian Adventures key set. Oh my god, dude. Holy fucking shit. Hang on, what's that? What's this? Hang on, whoa. This has got like some sort of contraption on the right hand side. What's this like? What's this thing on the right hand side? That looks mental, dude. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's not a bit of paper then. It's not a bit of card that you put over it. Holy shit. God damn, that looks awesome, dude. That'd be so cool for Star Citizen, wouldn't it? Not me, dude. Not me. I thought you meant just like a bit of like cardboard that you sort of stuck over the top.
Thanks again. I hope you remember their name.
I've got blue to green to yellow to white to blue across my keyboard. When I plugged my stick in, I realised I actually... Oh, really? What software is that then, Caskell? Yeah, I keep everything basically just sort of like blue, really automated. Like just blue, soft blue, man. That's as much as I'm willing to bow to the day, you know, the modern era of RGB, really. That's always a good sign, isn't it, Gaz? Always a good sign, bro. Have we finished then, Darth? Have you Does mining rock mine? Do you want me to test it? Do you want me to take? We can give her a whirl if you want, dude. Let's have a look at my total points then, Darth, because mine must be fucking mental at this point, right? Not that it matters because it won't carry over to the next stage, but oh, where is it? This, right? I've got 2,275 in Headhunters, 2,100 in Citizens for Prosperity. So when's Phase 2 come out? What's the date for it? Is it the 27th? No? No, it can't be. That's Monday, isn't it? That's actually... I didn't... So Z Board is like the manufacturer and they made this for like different games, did they, Whiskey? That's actually kind of cool, dude. No software. I set the colours on the keyboard directly. So how did it work to the joystick then? Or did I misread it? Because it's still using... If your keyboard has somehow communicated with your joystick, then presumably there's something that it's sharing, right? I have a G keyboard, rarely a B one. Hang on, what's it? Oh, as in a green keyboard, guys. Oh, it was just a fluke. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, got you. I see. It just happened to match perfectly. Got you, got you. The Grumble expert. You haven't just given me 1,000,000 credits, have you, dude? You fucking asses are. You didn't need to do that, bro. Play chaperone with Darth. Thanks, bud. We didn't agree on it at all. If we were going to agree on it, the price would have been 10 million. All right. Oh, dear. No, thanks, man, dude. You don't need to do it. If you need it back, just shout out, mate. What color? So what keyboard did you get, Caskell? Because you bought a new keyboard and a new mouse, didn't you, bro? No, I do have the Logitech software, the G Hub, but I uninstalled anything to do with Corsair. Yeah, Corsair do not do good software, man. But I'm sure there's people out there that don't have any problems. I think they're completely oblivious to just how much it's eating up resources in the background. I've done so much reading up on it now. It's terrifying. It was even it was actually fucking about with my my RAM modules and their timings. It's a really invasive bit of fucking software, man. And for what? I never want my keyboard software to have anything fucking to do with the rest of my hardware, dude. Right? No. Stop it. Uninfucking-stalled, dude. And like you, I can still do the colours direct from the keyboard. So, you know, and the volume and everything like that still works, you know, so. Yeah, well, of course, in endless game crashes, just nothing but game crashes, man. I was like, I don't understand, dude. There's no way there's anything the matter with my rig, dude. This thing is kept, like, so scrupulously clean and void and distance from, like, weird shit, right? And it was the only other thing I'd ever installed on it, you know, for months, if not years, probably. And it was the Corsair software, man. A little bit of digging around. Holy shit, what a can of worms that unopened. It's like mouse DPI and polling rates has a huge impact on CPU, you know. I don't think people realise just how much this stuff that you think, oh, that's amazing. It all has an impact on your system, dude. Oh, you went, oh, that was it, the K55, wasn't it? Yeah. You run the Corsair software, play Helldivers, any other time it's shut down because it does nothing. Well, the thing is, it does do things you don't want it fucking doing. Keep it clean, bro. Keep it clean. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be straight back. We'll try rock mining then, because we're gonna do that anyway. Well, unless somebody else wants to do anything, in which case shout out, because I'm just guns for hire at the minute. I will get a heal actually while we're here. Do you want to do anything, Darth? You got like Onyx runs or anything that you need to get done? I don't even know, dude. I'm not even sure. We did some mining earlier, so I've got some Quantanium, so that was nice. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, yeah, don't worry, Darth. Cheers, man. Red with white. Yeah, I can't remember how I actually changed my colours. I think there's like a little wheel, I think. It sets the defaults. You've never seen a game that could hard lock out my keyboard. Is that what happened? Was that the issue? It just killed your keyboard, yeah. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to you, right, Darth? You played anything exciting, Gas? You got anything funky going on, bruh? Or you just playing things like that mega bonk and crap like that, dude? Right, okay, let's store that. Did I not just store that? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we've not had that happen before, have we? Oh. She's definitely on... What the fuck, dude? Why would that be doing that? That's weird, isn't it? She's fully inside the hangar, because that's the hangar periphery, isn't it, there? Oh, is it because there's a body on? Oh, fucking Darce left. No, it wouldn't be because of the body, would it? But that's just going to rubber band straight back in. Oh my god! Motherfucker. Motherfucker. No! This is terrible. I probably made it worse as well getting in here, haven't I? Oh, it's alright. It's come back up. It's come back up. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, dude. Fucking game. Did you like the heroic leap to grab the ledge? I thought if that works, that's going to look really cool. Didn't fucking work though. Michael Bay would have been very disappointed, bro. Jesus, good God, dude. Well, let's try that one more time. So I'm going to assume we just had a major fucking... There we go. See you later. Don't do that again, knobhead. Jesus. Well, we'll wait for that to go down. We'll pull the rock out. Well, one or two things. Basically, I would have been left down there. What happens, guys? I think I'm just in a blank. What I shouldn't have done is got back on the ship, because the ship would have disappeared. At which point, probably so would I. And there'd probably been a character reset, no doubt. But we have been down there before, and I think you just end up having to backspace, don't you? Who makes the rock? Who makes the rock, boys? The grey cat. The grey. Ah, there we go. The grey cat rock. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visitors again.
I thought I was going to have time to get back in the pilot seat and fly up. Because it's quite a long time, isn't it? And then you have to, it has to close the hatch as well. What is that? Is that corpse still there? Look, it is, isn't it? Huh. Kind of feel bad for him. You know what I mean? He was minding his own business. And then we kidnapped him. Well, shot the shit out of him with a Titan to start with. The Grey Cat Rock. I love this thing. Now, where is going to be a good place to pop her? A Highness is normally okay, isn't it? Should be okay in there. I think she just fits, doesn't she? Okay. And then let's get what you fancy? Cutty Black or yeah, Cutty Black. The good old Cutty boys. Oh. Hang on, I know I own that. Oh no, this is a small hangar. Isn't it? Son of a bitch.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And the Cutty Black's medium, innit? God damn it, dude. Curses! Curses, boys! Curses! I better go in store again. No, never done it, Bobsy. I fannied about with it, bro. I have played about with it. I'm gonna be honest, dude. It's so hard, Bobsy, with this game, dude. To do what I'd call honest to God benchmarking, bro. It's it was a thing I pretty much gave up on outside of just general sort of like highs and lows, and for me frame pacing really did. But you know, it's to be fair, Bobsy, the game runs well, mate. If you get into that kind of level of fiddling about with things, there's probably something else that's an issue, to be honest, mate. I mean, the game, to be fair to it, does run really nicely. When I'm playing in 4K, she's come a long way on that front. A long way.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me have a look. We just want to store that, don't we? Breakout rock.
Your vehicle has been moved to
There's
a
still areas that are a huge problem, and I used to do a benchmark run through. It was a Ryzen, and I think it was Area 18 back in the day. And dude, honestly, you know, from server to server, dude, it was like, what the fuck? How the fuck can you even? It was like mad, dude, honestly. To be fair, it's not that bad these days. I tend to get far more consistent sort of data. Do we want to go back? Yeah, we want to go back to the lobby, don't we? But I haven't really bothered recently because I don't feel like I need to get any more bang for buck from her. And we're supposed to be getting the Vulkan API full launch, aren't we? I believe later this year. But I think we've been told that a lot. So I don't know where this year came from. I'm going to be honest. It's a cloudy memory now where that snippet of information was first read. Drake Cutlass Black. Hang on, why do I not? Dude, I was about to say, you can't take that off me because that's mine.
vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
So I'm going to have to summon it, then store it just to get my hanger. They really should let us just choose a hanger, shouldn't they? Like, can I select a medium hanger, please? But no. What, have you been... Are you getting on with it, Bobsy? You been having issues, or...? Medium we want, don't we? No, trading's... all commodity trading's working now, Lawrence. Or at least as far as I've been told, anyway. Yeah, it was sorted in the hotfix yesterday. You shouldn't be having any issues with that. And they also didn't delete everything, which I was actually quite impressed with, to be fair. I assumed it was going to be like all, you know, refining goods and everything would all be lost, man. But they managed to keep it all. So you can now sell it, dude. I would say they have made improvements to the event as well. I think we're getting a massively reduced number of fail rates. That they can still happen. But before, I think it was like more fail states than successes, wasn't it? It's because you're not playing for a while, guys. That's why, dude. She's still as buggy as ever, guys. You know, all those little horrible fucking... But she's very stable now. You know, I mean, how many like issues have we had this week in terms of server stability? I think we've had one replication layer sort of reboot, haven't we? I don't want to do that, do I? Have we had we've not had a 30k or anything this week, have we? Oh, we did have some issues, but it was when AWS was shitting a brick on NS East or whatever it was, wasn't it? Yeah, we did. We had some we had some really weird stuff going on, including like a complete just crash out to desktop. In fact, it wasn't even like a crash to desktop. The game just simply ceased to exist, a bit like a Skyrim crash. But that was all during the AWS sort of blackout or whatever it was, wasn't it?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, she's pretty stable these days, guys. And like all the gameplay loops do seem to work consistently. It's just missions now, bro. To be fair, its mission success rates are not high, depending on what you're doing. What's the other main issue with the game at the moment? I would say the biggest issue is probably still the star map. missions and the star map. And I'm going to be honest, one can include them as all part and parcel of the same thing, because a lot of the issues are you can't complete the mission because you can't get to the mission because it's not registering on the star map. Now, is that a mission fault or a star map fault? You know, who knows? But I would say that is by far the biggest issue with the game at the minute. I mean, 30k is pretty... I mean, we still get them. But it's very rare. Replication layer seems pretty robust. Lots more people on a server. General functionality is way better, isn't it? We still get the funny glitches. We still get the nightmare-inducing glitches. Why is this not powering up? Is this powered on? No, I didn't put the engines on, did I? But yeah, to be fair, I mean, has it come a long way? I don't know, has it? I mean, do we count it as coming a long way? Well, when there's still so many bugs and glitches and weird shit going on. I think if we just look at the core tech underneath it all, it seems to be pretty much... Well, it seems a lot better, doesn't it? They've started having some really nice events, which hopefully will now start... Some of them will start going instanced. Which has caused chaos amongst the community, hasn't it? Because they're never happy, no matter what happens. But... to be honest, guys, right, it is incredibly unshitty if you still know how to play it. Does that make sense, Gas? I mean, we were sort of joking earlier, you know, like just before you even start walking forwards in this game, you go through like a pre-walk checklist. You know what I mean? Like, is my full body facing in that direction, you know, before I actually commit fully to pressing the W key. It's a bit like that, dude. As long as you know the rules of engagement with Star Citizen, you can have a reasonably good time with it, to be honest, dude. Even desync's not too bad. Ship combat desync is actually not bad at all, dude. In fact, I go for us to say sometimes it's actually pretty good. We still have that. There's one thing about FPS combat which is still really annoying, is that the NPCs like they phase from one location to the next. And I don't mean like the old lag rubber banding. I mean like if there's a dude going from there to there, he doesn't just like move. He goes from there to there to there to there to there to there, and there's like no transitional animation state between them, and that's just wank. It's very annoying. And it does definitely take you out of it a little bit. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's the little bugs. It's the weird things. You know, the strange little holy shit. You know, I've just deviated off the straight and narrow. Like to give you one example, right? Earlier today, Darth had a problem, which probably was a computer-related problem. And I tractor beamed him. We knocked him out and tractor beamed him because he couldn't move. So what do? You knock your mate out like you would in real life. Give him a punch right in the face. Tell him to wake the fuck up, right? So and then I tractor beamed him to relocate him because he seems to be a bit stuck. And he then logged out while I was tractor beaming him in the air. And that completely, you know, it wasn't that the bug that then was induced by that was particularly bad. But it's also something you don't want. I couldn't holster any weapons. I literally just could not holster weapons. What one could argue, well, what are the chances of you tractor beaming your mate at the same time he logs out? Does it really count? And well, yeah, it's still a bug, right? It shouldn't happen. But there's a lot of stuff like that, man. Like really obscure, totally like don't really care. Probably never going to see it again. But there's also still loads of like the weird little things that you know, I'm sure you'd remember. It's but it is a lot better. It's a lot better. Performance is good. You know, like I said, I think the biggest issues we've got right now are just mission failures. And I guess built into that, the frustration of a star map that still really doesn't feel like she works a lot of the time, right? Or should I say doesn't work as intended? There are ways around it. You know, sometimes turning the ship on and off again. Little things like that there, Gas. I mean, I don't know how well you remember the game, but you might have remembered every time you put an RAC in the back of a Cutty Black, there's a little sort of pre-hinge dip here used to exist. It used to come out about 12 inches behind the hinge bracket, and the rock wheels would sink into it, so you had to kind of like power through and in, otherwise you'd sort of get stuck. Fixed. That doesn't exist anymore. She no longer pivots on her left front wheel, slowly but surely, so she ends up stuck in this corner. Yeah, you know, it's 1,000 little things like that, dude, and 1,000 new little things to just like keep the wheels of discontent churning. I think. Does the removable cargo pod work now? Do you mean on the rock? Do you mean the rock bags? Yes. Yeah, the rock bags work quite nicely now, actually. Still have to be a little bit careful with the rotation on it. You know what I mean? Once you know the rules of putting it in and out. I've had an issue twice where I enter my hangar and it glitches me into another player's hangar. Yes, it was the right hangar. Yeah, I mean, see, I haven't had any of those. We had someone else in chat the other day, didn't we? Saying that still quite often when he summons a ship from the primary ASOP when you first log in, so in other words, being allocated a hangar, so you have to do it from the primary ASOP, don't you? In the lobby area. They were saying that they were still getting ships spawning upside down. I haven't seen that in ages, bro. And it's not like, you know, we know that some of us know how to do things to avoid other things, but I'm not doing anything. I just go to the ASOP, summon a ship, and it's there in the hangar when I go down. But yeah, but people have been saying they've still been getting upside down ships or ships like glitched inside the hangar. You've had it on a landing too and got my ship into impound. I've definitely had my ship impounded, but to be fair, that was because I went into the wrong hangars. But yeah, so and this further validates the point, isn't it? I'm going to get bugs that you're never going to see. You're going to get bugs that I have seen, but now don't see. And every permutation in between, you know, the madness of Star Citizen, right? It's, you know, it's you've just got to play it and see how it goes. You know, but God, the golden question, the one we always ask, right? Is she worth getting today in it? You know, if someone was to come to you and say, Star Citizen, so, should I buy it today? I think there's only one answer, and it's yes, to be fair to the game. I think she's working better than she has done for a long time. I wouldn't have said that in 3.2.0. I probably wouldn't have said it pre-hotfix. Probably. Even though that would have been unfair of me. That would have been me showing my own sort of frustrations, because let's be honest, the new player isn't going to be doing these missions, are they? So again, sometimes I do have to look at my own commentary at times, but I think if you were to, obviously now would be a really bad time to buy the game because we've got IAE coming up, so you can come and do a free flight, come test the game, see how it flies. It's not going to cost you a single penny. It's going to take you like, what, 5 minutes to set an account up. You don't have to give any credit card information or anything. You can play completely for free the exact same game. You can come and join me in IAE, and it's not going to cost you a penny. You know, but if you were going to put 40, 50 quid down on it, depending on your starter pack, I don't think you're going to be upset, are you? I don't feel so. I think if you've already put the money down on it and you've not played for a long time and you still feel like Star Citizen something that might have a future, you know, now would not be you know, you might only hang around for like a few hours before you hit, you know, your first insurmountable, well, fuck that. But she's all right at the minute, dude. She's not too bad. And like I said, all gameplay loops are working at the minute. Although, to be fair, I have heard salvaging is in a bit of a weird place. But I haven't done it. In fact, we should probably do that at the weekend, shouldn't we? We've got some really nice new instant... Well, it's not instant. We've got some really nice PvE content with the Onyx facility. That's awesome. That mission is fucking awesome. I'm sorry, but anyone that's going to knock that, you need to get off your high horse. You know, the big Hyperion run to go and see the Vandal. That is cool. If they can just tighten it up, you've got a real nice slice of gameplay there, haven't you? You know, like I said, get the actual NPCs not acting a bit jank. Alright, so we want to get on a sunny side of Daymar, don't we? We've got an orbital marker over there. Right, let's go and see how rock mining... I'm pretty confident this will go fine. I really don't see an issue with it. Famous last words. You've only spent 300 euros on the game. Only, but I got more than... Oh, yeah, totally, Jimmy, yeah. Dude, like, you know, people think that's a lot of money to spend on a video game. And it is. They're absolutely fucking right. £300 on a video game is crazy amount of money, right? But, you know, you go look at someone that's played Destiny over the years, or World of Warcraft over the years. And so, you know, I don't know how long you've been playing it, Jimmy. But some people have been playing this game, like, or trying to play the game for God knows how long. I know people that have spent, like, fucking hell, I don't actually know. I genuinely don't know. On Clash of Clans. Hundreds, if not, maybe not thousands, but into the thousand. I wouldn't be fucking surprised, man. I mean, obviously, I don't really look at my friends' spending habits, but I know the amount of money they've spent on games like Call of Duty and things over the years. So, you know, you know, it's one of those things people like to hate on Star Citizen for, but actually, when you really add it up, you know, I think for the vast majority, you've obviously got whales in any game. Spent thousands and thousands, not tens of thousands on this game, right? Look at how much money people spent in Diablo Immortal. I don't really worry about it. The way I see it, right? If you're spending big dick money in this game, yeah, then that's big dick money I've not got to spend. And hopefully we'll actually get the fucking game one day, right? More money can't hurt, you know what I mean? I think they're probably at the point where no matter how much money they throw at it right now, it's not going to make any difference, right? There's only so much money you could throw at a problem before, you know, actual skill, talent, and you know, trying to redefine the boundaries of, like, dynamic server meshing. We don't need to worry about it. Musk will sort it out with his new game, right? He's going to use AI to create a game, isn't he? God, it's so fucking bright down here. Why is it so bright today? Alright, let's... Oh, actually, let's not do that, actually, thinking about it. Let's do that. God, dude, what's happened to Daymar, bro? She's, like, super misty, almost. Did she normally look like this? I don't remember Daymar looking like this. Right, let's get a 90-degree dingle pingle. That's 2.1 clicks out. Let's go for a bearing. What should we go for? Like 250. I'd be very surprised if that... Let me get a narrow ping on that, see what it is. Ooh. It's not tight enough, is it? What about these two over here? Could be worms. Nah, they're just big rocks, aren't they? Right, so, okay, I need to re-strategize here, because this is the opposite of what we were doing earlier, wasn't it? So we're looking at anything that's going to ding in below about, what? 3 clicks, 4 clicks? Savage is going alright, is it? Fallout. Prices have been brought down, but suspect prices across the board will come down. Yeah, the thing I was reading about, it's the new... Is it the rubble... Oh, God, what is it, dude? Is it like dust, rubble, blah, 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 blah? It's not so much the salvaging, is it? It's the fracturing. Because it's a change to how the vulture and the reclaimer work, isn't it? I think the salvaging, we're probably not going to see anything revolutionary on that, but I think it's the ship fracturing that's changing, isn't it? And like the rubble, which you can only get from the reclaimer, because these are the construction materials, aren't they? You won't be able to get them from the vulture. So, yeah, she's going to be, for time spent, in theory, the reclaimer's going to be giving you a bigger payout, right? Yeah, there you go. Path of Exile is a good example. Yeah, a completely free to play game. You know, lots of people spent a lot of money on that. And you know, at this point, we're not trying to, you know, justify spending money on Star Citizen, but you know, if you enjoy it and you spent money on it, you know, whatever, dude. My anything I've ever had a bee in my bonnet about is concept ships. I just don't think concept ships should ever have been a thing outside of the original Kickstarter. And then I'd have been happy with the monetization outside of the fear of missing out practice stuff. But I don't think in 2025 they should still be trying to get people to buy concept ships personally. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm very interested to see what they do with the refactor on. What the hell is that all the way over there, man? Whoa, look at these. Do you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, if you go rock mining, you just find prospector shit everywhere. I bet this is all pure Quantanium, yeah? If you're prospecting, all you'll do is find like bazillions of Hadanite nodes. I think I'm cursed. Rumor at least that the Squadron 42 ship team has finished. It's now on the P team. So so you mean like the ships in Squadron 42 are now done? Is that what we're saying? So they've moved over to the PE side of things, the ship design. I didn't know that. Actually, I wasn't aware of that. It's interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Squadron 42. Come on, give me some freaking rocks, bro. I don't even care what it is. Just give me anything. I just want to see if it all works. So many worms, man. So many worms on day one. That's those little fuckers down there, man. We'll have to see if we can do another Your Monday run or something at the weekend. If anyone's up for it. How many Valakar polls did we get when we did the Valakar boss? I'm not seeing anything. I feel like I'm cursed with rock mining, dude. It used to be prospecting, now it's rock mining. Nothing at all. Nothing's coming in. Should we have a little look at that? I've already seen that. It's the one that was in the air, wasn't it? Nah, it's just a single. Singular rock, dude. 8.1 clicks out. That is not going to be rock mineable, is it? I should have brought the Atlas. What's it? Geo, actually. It was just the worms, wasn't it? Come on, dude. Give me some rocks, bro. This will be really nice when we get the Genesis update, won't it? Assuming it works, like all things Star Citizen, the way they've tried to sell it to us. So rocks and things will be where rocks and things should probably be, right? And we're going to get very different deposits at the foot of like large mountain slopes and at the end of glaciers and things. Would be quite revolutionary, that. Same with fauna and flora, isn't it? So we won't be getting like all these like copions and things just like out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Just all I'm seeing is worms. There's like worms everywhere, bro. The worms eating all the goddamn gems. Maybe we should start killing worms and cutting them open. T.2. Please don't be a worm. Oh my god, it is. You son of a bitch. I think it's because we're out on the plains, isn't it? We want to get into the sort of foothills. Oh, you think that's what it is? Do you think we're actually going too fast? What, really? But they're coming at 3 clicks. Dude, I've never had a problem going at that speed before. Oh, so what about 100? Shall I try 100, Christian, or? What was I doing before, man? To be fair, I didn't actually look. No, that's what we said. And the other thing is, mate, when it comes to that Genesis tech, the other thing to take into account. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything coming in, bro. Because they come in at like 3 clicks or less, don't they? Or certainly 2 clicks or less. What was I going to say? Genesis. Performance, dude. You can have all the wonderful tech in the world and all the most beautiful graphics in the world, can't you? But if no one can run it, you know? If it's so grotesquely... Oh, I've got that bug where I've lost ping now, dude. How do we fix that? Let me just double check that's not a... That's alright. Worms. Or worms. I'm sure we can go faster than 100 meters per second. Surely, Christian, right? I'm inclined to jump up and get off the plains. I think we're just in a bum location, to be honest. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Nyx. Mainly because I hope they actually add some panaz to mining. Does that make sense? I like, what do they call it? Asteroid cracking. That looks fun. Now, it might not be fun if you have to do all the work to get it and then some PvP gank squad come in. And once again, shit on all your fun. But... Oh, really? Oh, so shall I try... So if I go about, what, like... 75, Christian? Cheers, bro. No, but so there you go. No, I didn't know that, dude. So Had Night can actually come in at less than $1,000. 1,000, yeah. Whoa, dude, that makes searching super slow, dude. But kind of chill, so we'll go with it. I'll tell you what I probably was doing. I was probably pinging a bit too often as well. But yeah, you know what you know, we've heard, because it was confirmed, wasn't it? Because I wasn't sure whether I'd sort of actually seen it, but the Genesis footage that we saw from CitizenCon wasn't from some distant, far off in the future planet. It was actually Nyx 1, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? So we should be getting Nyx next month. And, you know, Nyx 1 might not come on board for 6 months. Might not even be 12 months, right? But, you know, you'd like to think it'll be a bit sooner, wouldn't it? Even if it's just a barren planet with nothing to do on it. I'm going to be honest, dude. If they launch that Nyx that I saw, dude, I'm going to take my Titan down there, yeah? And I'm just going to explore. I'm going to take a PTV and just trundle around, bro. Look absolutely beautiful, dude. Even if there's a fat FA sweet all nothing to do, dude. Just go and take screenshots all day, man. Gravity-enabled grass. It's like, what? Get out of here, bro. I don't think we're in the right place, boys. I just don't think... I think this is just a bad place. I bet if we shot off to Shubin and headed, like, you know, towards the pole, I bet we would have found something by now. There's a growing tendency in the gaming industry to put things in games that are not yet possible for fame and fortune, and then just call it an alpha. Like what? Give me an example. It's got a shorter scanner range. That's why I use the Freelancer Max with longer scanners. Oh, right. Oh, is this a thing now? Oh, we just got a 2.2 click though. This looks pro... It's fucking worms again. Dude, how many worms are on Daymar, bro? A lot. Let me, Let's see if there's like anywhere. I like just like getting out of here a bit, man. Get somewhere where we can see some. I think this is just void of anything, man. Just endless plains of. I want to see some mountains or something. Oh, that's not slightly terrified. Yeah, dude, this is just a bad place. I'm out of here, bro. I'd like to see the new flight model, but what the hell is it going to be, dude? You know, we've heard so much speculation on it, haven't we? What is it going to be, dude? Let's go to somewhere we haven't normally or been. Let's go and hit Wailing Rock. Shiban SCD-1 used to be a really good place to start your rock runs. This looks a little bit more. You can see sort of like a mountain range going around there, can't you? Right, let's reset. We'll go in through here and sort of head off up that way. But we'll do what you suggested. We'll drop that sort of speed right down, yeah. I thought the worms originally were supposed to be quite well, maybe not rare, but fuck me, dude. There's a lot of them, isn't there? we need to find a good. We need to come up with a nice worm recipe and set up like some sort of restaurant. Alright, let's have a ping, boys. 7 and 5.6. Okay. Not a lot of use to us. 2.4. Please don't be a worm. It looks like anything that's like around that 2 to 2.34 seems to be worms, doesn't it? More worms, man. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, dude? Have they replaced all the nodes with worms? It feels like it, doesn't it? 4 clicks ain't gonna cut it, is it? Oh, let me slow down a bit. Well, that came in at 1.7 there. Oh, it's worms again. Jesus, good God, dude. Oh, they fucked it up. Oh, hang on. They actually. Oh, hang on. There's a turret there. That ain't good. They fucked it up with all these worms, but it's after they added the worms that it all changed on gem mining. Really? So it is a bit like something's a bit off then. I don't want to be going near that turret, do I? Is there anything you can do with the worms? I mean, is there any reason for them to be in the game? Just purely out of interest. You know, it's cool that they exist. I've not got an issue with that. But is there actually anything we can do with them? Like can we farm them? You know, are they worth any money? Can't imagine, so. They just pop out of the ground when you get near, right? But I think they're static. They can't even chase you, can they? Don't they just like come out like a sort of jack in the box and go blah, 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 and you shoot them and go on your merry way, yeah? They should have it say that like when you land or something, worms start moving towards you. Just steal it straight out of freaking June. But instead of giant worms, you know, like you're there on your rock and like you get attacked by some worms. And a bit of spice today, more. Frontier missions. You talking about the current event blade or? Oh, well, that did come in. Oh my god, it's a worm again, bro. I'm actually now starting to think that rock mining's broken. How come? You should have joined Darth and I. We've been banging those missions out left and right. What's happened, dude? What's the problem? We've been doing the 71Ks, mate. We've had a really high success rate with them. When Darth's not cursing us. This don't seem right, man. I mean, even on my darkest of days when I say going, this don't seem right, man. There's no way, right? This is really weird. Are we just in a really shit part of Daymar? There's like nothing out here. I'm not, to be fair, I'm not actually seeing that many, what's this either, prospecting nodes, to be fair. No, it's worms again, look. Oh, and I've lost the ping. Yeah, the ping's not working again. What did I do last time? I just kind of throttled that, didn't I? Yeah, you don't need to do that, Jimmy. Works alright for the. It sort of works. I mean, for salvaging the. Sort of ping intensity, whatever you want to call it, lets you know. Was it used to be what, multiples of 2,000 for salvage? See, I would have thought this would be a really nice spot for a load of Hadanite or something. It's just worms, 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 isn't it? Worms down there, look. Worms there. Maybe Daymar's just cursed. Because I stopped prospecting on Daymar. Because I just could never find a rock that was crackable. Maybe rock mining on Daymar is no longer, you know, the way to do it. Because we moved to Calliope for prospecting, didn't we? And we seem to be getting a good degree of success there. Maybe Daymar is. Maybe this is the change. Daymar is now just full of worms. And maybe one day that will be, you know, part of their big Valakar, whatever it is. Shenanigans, maybe. But this does seem a little bit strange, doesn't it? To be fair. I've been away 30 minutes and my cars persists. I'm impressed that it's not looking good for rock mining, Darth. But the rock mining itself probably works perfectly well. I can't imagine we'll have any issues with the actual rock. I just can't find anything that is even remotely gem-related, and it makes it pointless. There's no way you want to do a gameplay loop like this. What are we going to make? About 40 grand at best, probably. So I do feel like, look, it's just worms, constantly worms, man. What's that, Chris? Try Aberdeen. So should we just fuck it, yeah? Because this just isn't worth it, bro. It's just pointless. Yeah, you don't need to know all that, Jimmy. You just don't matter, dude. Because you already know what it is from the distance it drops in at, mate. Right, let's go. Where are we going? Where did you say, dude? Who was it? Christian, wasn't it? Aberdeen, yeah? Let's give it a go. I'll try anything in a minute, man. It took me a long time to make the jump to... If this is the case, it's probably time for me to move from Horizon then. Because that's why I hung around at Horizon for so long. It was good prospecting and good rock running. Maybe it's changed, boys. Maybe the invasion of worms, whether intentionally or unintentionally, has fundamentally shifted the rock sort of density. No place option for datapad, only store. Drop it from inventory and pray. Nice one if it worked then, Algarve. Looks like it did. So you got the same problem, Blade, yeah? Can't get it to actually register in the freight elevator. I think we had one earlier, didn't we, Darth? Where it looked like he brought it back. But wasn't that one where we did the investigations and went straight to the duo? I think you might be onto something there, you know, dude. I'd rather not as Vin. To be honest, I actually really like Daymar. I've always really liked Daymar. It's a nice, simple, well-lit, cool place to go prospecting and rock mining. I kind of fell in love with the place. I think because of the classic, you know, Dune, you know, Tatooine, you know, desert planet. It's kind of cool, right? Oh, I've got to use a heat protective suit. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Oh, fuck that. What, really? Do I actually need one, Jimmy, or not? Is that the Pembroke suit or whatever it is? I mean, that would be cool if... I assume I can buy one somewhere in Hurston, yeah? I kind of like the idea, you know, having to get suited and booted to do it. I've never actually bought a suit at Pembroke, I don't think. Is it Pembroke? Something like that, isn't it? Well, we'll go and see if we can find any fucking rocks first. If we find something faster than we did on Daymar, then at least we've found a cool place to do a bit of rock mining. But we should. So what I should have done. I should have popped over to Shubin SCD1 first, because I know that place. I can't remember the bearing, but I'd recognise it, unless they've actually changed the landscape. But I used to wait about 7 or 8 clicks out from Shubin. And I used to get Hadanite quite regularly. This is just normal life, yeah. I never play on the hotfixes, dude, or PTU. I'm just in the live client. Keeps it consistent and simple, dude. So no hotfix. What's that hotfix supposed to do? Do we know? I assume they've told us. I already feel like I'm testing the game enough without trying hotfix variants and PTUs and either carties or whatever it is. I'm not entirely convinced it makes any difference anymore, because the philosophy this year by the man himself was the patch always goes. So what's the fucking point anyway? can provide all the feedback you want. Ain't gonna change shit, is it? The patch always goes, but no, the patch must go, sir. But they're gonna be fucking fuming. Nothing works. The patch must go, sir. This place does look quite odd, doesn't it? Jeez, I'm not. You know what? I don't think in fact, I'm gonna say I've never been to the surface of Aberdeen in all the years I've played the game. I'm sure I have. Well, we want your feedback, but we want your feedback. We're not going to do anything with it. Oh shit, that's the dark side. Fucking son of a bit. Does look quite cool actually. As in a sort of boiling hot kind of. Let's go back. Oh, I need an orbital mark. I want to be on the sunny side. Be really nice if they had it. Didn't that look gorgeous? It just looks really nice for some reason. Yeah, I really do wish they'd had a difference between the icons for things that are on this side of the planet versus things that are on the other side of the planet. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Is this cloud? Holy shit, this place looks awesome, bro. So that's 586, 645. What's that over there? 382. That's this side then, right? 100%. That actually does look really nice, doesn't it? Is it like sulfury gas clouds or something? Dude. That looks mental, bro. What's the grove? Is the grove good? Oh my god, that's so cool. Should we go down nice and slow? Is the grove gonna shoot at me? Holy fuck. Dude, that is creepy as hell, bro. Whoa. Dude, that's actually fucking scary, dude. Whoa. I have no idea where I am, bro. Dude, I can't see shit. Is it like this all the way down? Do we get underneath the gas, or is this... It's the whole planet's just like, this is mental, mate. Oh my god. Holy shit, that is fucking... Look at the light coming through. Oh shit, that's a fucking base. Oh fuck, please don't get shot, please don't get shot. Dude, that is so cool. Do you see the light coming through the, like the clouds? Damn, dude. Colour me impressed, bruh. Dude, I should get out more in the verse. Damn, bruh. See the light shafts coming through, whether like the cloud's not so dense. Holy crap, bruh. Okay, wow, okay, what are we doing? I'm never getting off, Nick, so what am I? It's just not going to happen, right? I know you said to go somewhere and drop through, but let's just see if we can find anything out. It's actually almost like hypnotic. It's so nice. Have we got any planets with like regular rain? There's got to be some there, right? Don't seem to be a lot out here though, does there? I feel like I want to go faster. Dude. The wonders that are Star Citizen, right? The Stormy Planet. Ah. Is that... Oh, is that... Hang on, what about the one we went to in Pyro and did the Valakar mission? That was very, rainy, wasn't it? I can actually see, like, tree-like things down here. Like flora. But I'm not seeing anything that's even remotely mineable. Does it say how hot it is? Possibly on the maybe glass? Somewhere? Probably when I go outside it will. I think that's just my body temp in it. Environment. No, because I'm not outside, I don't think. I'm not seeing any pingables. Dude, that's so cool, man. See that? See the flora there now? Oh, I'm so screwed when next comes out, man. I'm gonna need a whole new SSD or something to get screenshots with, bro. Do you think we have to go to another area to get the rocks? Because I'm not even seeing anything out here, bro. Got one marker, 6.7 clicks out. There is no way that is hand mineable. Not in a gazillion years. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting drones, aren't we, Jimmy? I've always wondered, like, what the plan is for drone gameplay. I'm not saying they haven't discussed it, but I've never looked into it. You know, all the drone rooms on so many of the ships. This planet's gorgeous, man. Like, hauntingly so. Just knowing there's all that, like, super dense cloud cover, dude. Sadly, gas. We just haven't found any nodes, dude. I mean, if we could just find the nodes, it'd be glorious, wouldn't it? We could, like, get one and go, God, you know, let's head over to that mountain peak over there. Oh, that's beautiful. Take some screenshots, get the next node. I think they do need to up the nodes, don't they? You know, it doesn't all have to be, like, really, really expensive Hadanite, but it does seem like such a shame, almost, that they've got these beautiful planets that, like, most players just never going to fucking bother with, right? At least bring the rock miners some fun, right? Dude, these are all way too far away. Way too far away. Yeah, I said that when we were doing prospecting, sorry, what's your name? Zvin. Like, I'd almost be happy to buy, like, node markers. Like, for 50,000 credits, I can buy, like, an area to go and scan where there will be some mineable rocks. Now, it's no guarantee that it's going to be a huge amount there, but at least I can just go and have some fun, right? You know, so maybe with the rock mining, you know, you're going to find at least one cluster in that area. And, you know, it might be Hadanite, or it might be Dolavi, whatever. You know? I'd be happy with that, dude. And sometimes you might hit the, you know, the Holy Grail. It could give you like a really big cluster of Hadanite or something. What's this here? Have we seen a ping on that? Just a solitary rock. Jesus Christ, are there any fucking rock minables on these planets, bro? This is ridiculous. It's a lovely planet to fly around. I can't really go any faster because we're in danger of like scooting over it. But sub 100's painstaking, isn't it? What was that? That's 8.5 clicks away. So there is no way at all that is what we want. That's just going to be like one big dick rock in it. Oh, the thing's gone again. Yeah. Dude, I just want to find one node. I want to find one node and get one gem. I'll be happy, mate. I'll take it as a win, yeah? Try pinging with a rock. Well, no, there's no point, is there, Krallis? We're not finding it in the ship. We're not going to find it in the rock. Unless you know something we don't. Because the rock, presumably, doesn't scan very far at all, does it? But we only need to be scanning, like, 2 kilometers. What the fuck was that? Thing is, don't really understand the thought process behind it. Because why not just put more nodes? You know what I mean? You've got a gameplay loop. Why make your own gameplay loop hurt? Why not just put more nodes down? You know, let the I mean, all right, prospecting has got loads of nodes. To be fair, prospecting isn't really an issue, is it? You find lots of nodes you can't crack. You might find lots of nodes that aren't worth anything. But rock mining, I mean, Jesus Christ, how long have we been looking? We must have been looking for 2 hours now on 2 different fucking planets and moons, right? So unless we're doing something horribly fucking wrong, this is just like no one's ever going to bother, are they? Just add more nodes, bro. You don't need to ping very often, though, dude. You know what I mean? There's no point pinging any further than the ping out goes. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's literally broken, this patch. Maybe this patch they forgot to add rock nodes. Or Darth ate them all. Where did you say to go, Christian? Didn't you give us a particular jump point? What was it, dude? Does anyone remember? Let me look back in chat a bit. Well, I can't look back in that chat, apparently. Oh, that's Twitch chat, so I'm not going to see you over there, am I? Oh, maybe it wasn't you, Christian. Who was it who told us to go somewhere? Usually I ping a bit, speed up, slow down, ping again. Yeah. But the thing is, whatever, however you do it, we ain't finding shit, are we? Any HDMS? Sort of makes sense, right? Oh, fuck. Well, hang on. How do I know where they are? Anderson's 320 kilometers, so that must be pretty close, right? Come on. Let's go and find a rock. This is for Gaz. This is for you, Gaz. We're going to find you a rock, dude. We're going to bring it home. And when you log into Star Citizen in 20... Oh, you're getting on a bit, yeah. I was going to say like 2058 or something, but you'd probably be dead by then, right, mate? Oh, no, hang on. You're not that old, are you? Sorry, Gaz. Fucking up writing you off a bit earlier, right? Sorry. No, wow. No, you'd be getting on a bit, though, wouldn't you, bro? Right, well, you've all got a mission tonight. I want you all to go out in your rocks or your cutties or whatever it is. I want you to find me a planet where there's loads of rock mining, alright? Like, I just swoop in, ping, go, there you go, there's a fucking rock. I don't care what the rock is, alright? As long as I can farm it, yeah? It doesn't have to be expensive, okay? That's your own work for tonight, lads. I expect bountiful amounts of rock mining tomorrow morning. Alright, so I'm at a HC... What does that stand... Oh, what's the acronym? What? Hurston Dynamics Mining... What was the S? I've got a facility stuck in my head and that's not an S. Mining Services? Oh, station. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hurston Dynamics Mining Station, yeah. Alright, okay, there we go. There is Hurston Dynamics. Oh, wow, that place looks cool, dude. Been a while since I saw one of them. Oh my god, dude, look at... Isn't that gorgeous, bro? Holy shit. This place is mental, dude. I could spend days here, bruh. I just need to find some fucking rocks. Oh my god, is that worms? Oh my god, there's worms everywhere, bruh. I did. Turn your computer off, mate. You're cursing me, dude. There's probably not even supposed to be worms on this planet, bro. Unbelievable, dude. There's actually... Dude, I actually think I think in our piss take, yeah? I have a feeling that they've replaced all the rock nodes with worms. We now have a hypothesis. We must investigate further. Look, there's bleeding hundreds of the bastards, look. Figure of fact today, Ma. These worms get about a bit, don't they? You know what I mean? Right, ping. Nothing. I wouldn't put you through it, but I mean, I'd love to say yes, but it's getting a bit late now. And to be honest, man, I'd hate the thought of you doing this for the same amount of time I've been doing it, and then no, just two of us are miserable. If I try flying upside down, I could try. I mean, I don't think it's going to make any difference, but we'll give it a bash, bro. I mean, you never know. It's fucking Star Citizen and all that. To be fair, it is a Drake ship. You might be onto something, bro. I'll try anything at this point. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll wipe the visor a few times as well. Hey, just make sure, you know what I mean? A triple white? What do you reckon? Beautiful, yeah? Beautiful. Yeah, that seems to be working, guys. There's more worms. I can see worms. And it doesn't seem to be having any successful impact on our search parameter, really, does it? What the hell, bruh? Go to Aberdeen, they said. Rocks everywhere, they said. So many rocks, mate. Like, it's just like a big rock party, bro. You know what I mean? Just everywhere you go. Big rocks, bro. Apparently not. 7 days vultures with giant pigs. Oh my god, you know what? I actually forgotten about the vultures. Holy shit, those things were a pain in the ass, weren't they? They used to lurk on the top of the POIs, didn't they? Did they have a really high chance of infecting you as well, if I remember? And they're gorgeous, they did. I could rock mine a lot here. This is way more interesting than Daymar, and I like Daymar. You don't think we're actually doing something wrong, do you? I'm like confident we're not, but you know, we're going slower than I've ever gone before rock mining. You know, we're pretty low to the ground, aren't we? I mean, alright, I can get a lot lower, but it's just like really weird, like the complete lack of markers, really, isn't it? We have checked. I mean, it wouldn't ping if the radar... Has the radar actually got power? Yes, double pips. So it's not that, is it? I was about to say, you know, just check like some silly things. You never know. Because you wouldn't actually see the ping if the radar hadn't got power, would you? Weirder things have happened in Star City. Oh, I like that. What happens if a telescope collides with a microscope? A kaleidoscope. I like that, dude. That's kind of cool, dude. That's like, you know, nan-friendly. And just on the right side of nerdy, you know. That's kind of cool, bro. What would be nice is if you could ping like you can in Elite Dangerous in third person. Because it just makes it even more beautiful, doesn't it? I've always enjoyed that in the asteroid belts in Elite. You could just do it like that, couldn't you? And just ping. So you saw what you wanted. 7.9 clicks away. There is no way that is hand mineable, bro. Not in a gazillion years. Thank you, Shades. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Has Aberdeen always looked like this, or has this had a bit of a revamp? Because this actually does look really cool. This looks like one of the best planets I've ever seen in standard. Microtech is a little bit hit and miss, isn't it? I mean, she's pretty good these days. I still feel like she's had I don't know, a bit of a facelift. But I think it's when you get away from New Babbage, isn't it? You get out onto the plains and all the horrendous like popping and things. It looks pretty ancient. This looks really nice, man. I really like the you know, the cloud and everything. The sun rays coming through the clouds, God rays, as you say. At this point, I feel like just dropping down and murdering a worm, just to say we achieved something, or picking up a rock. What happens if I log out here? I suppose I could do a bed log. I haven't bed logged for years. There's nothing here, dude. I'm telling you now, there is nothing here, dude. Worms. I think there's a problem. They can't have made it this hard to find a node, right? There is no way that this can be like what they deem to be appropriate gameplay for rock mining. Not even CIG, right? the fuck, dude? Yeah, so same here, Caskell. Exactly the same here, dude. We literally did it, didn't we? Not last patch. It was the... What are we on now? We're on 4.3.2. So it would have been 4.3.1. We did rock mining. And yeah, to be fair, it did take a little while. You know, we were a little bit out of touch with it. Been a while since I'd done it. So we took our time, didn't we? But we found a node on Daymar pretty soon. What, 15 minutes? Which is still too long, but I think we just... In fact, no, I don't think it was, actually. I think that was the patch before. It took about 15 minutes. I'm sure it was pretty quick the last time we did it. It wasn't a super good node, was it? I think it was... It's not Dolovine, not Hadanite. What's the other one? Dolovine, Hadanite, Aphorite. It was an Aphorite node, wasn't it? If I remember. And I know you and I did it. We tag team once fairly recently, didn't we, Caskell, as well? Do you remember? We both went out in our rocks. And that didn't take that long, did it, dude? So Aberdeen has lower node amounts. Yeah, this is shit. I feel bad because I actually would really like to spend time here. So what's the point in making a beautiful planet and then just like putting nothing on it? Like, what does Aberdeen even exist? Genuine question. What is on Aberdeen? You know, just the same points of interest that you get everywhere else, or you know, is there something about it that I don't know? I mean, anything to bring me back here. I really like it, you know. But if there's nothing to do, so why not just stick a load of rocks down there? You know? At least tempts us there, right? That's this game, honestly. This game's fucking messed up, dude. I don't think they understand, like, how to make a video game, do they? I think they know how to make lots of technical shit that doesn't work. But when it comes to actually, like, enticing players to come and explore these wonderful worlds you're creating, they seem to kind of, like, you know, miss that one little thing. Fun. Do you know what I mean? It's like they always forget the fun bit, don't they? Because I would spend all day tomorrow farming fucking rock nodes down there, man. So what is the point in them having built Aberdeen? It's a beautiful place, man. Get us all over there. Shit, fucking stick a load of Adenite on it, mate. The player base would be like fucking like creaming their pants, bro. It's just, I don't get it. I really do. I think they should hire me to give them like an insight into how it feels to play this game 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. They say like, Chris, we've got a problem, bro. Sit down, son, alright? This is gonna hurt, bro. Oh, dear me. Yeah, they don't seem to... yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, you know, my point... I mean, I'm having a bit of a laugh, but my point does stand, right? That was... I'm gonna be honest, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. I thought that was fucking amazing, dude. I thought that was absolutely breathtaking. From the minute I went down and saw the clouds, I thought, holy shit. And then it was like, oh my god, like we're still in the clouds, man. We're like, you know, getting close to the surface, and then you break through. It's like, holy wow, this looks so cool, dude. I want to land and go and check out the fauna, but I don't want to do it right now because we're running out of time. You know, I would easily, you know, I'd have like maybe Calliope as my prospecting area, have Aberdeen as my rock farming area, you know? I could go and buy my seat of Pembroke armor, you know, so I'm suited and booted, get some drinks on the Curty Black, you know? Go for a fucking picnic down on Aberdeen with my rock, dude. You know, and what's he gonna do? Just plug some nodes in, right? Plug some nodes in. I'm happy, dude. Got Klesher and Toxic. Yeah, and what's Klesher all about? Hang on a minute. There's more fucking rocks in Klesher, yeah, than there are on the rest of the entire fucking moon, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's why there's not on the top. They put them all in bleeding Klesher, mate. They ran out of node allocations. Jesus Christ, dude. That's it. Cody Black and a Rock in Klesher tomorrow, mate. We're gonna get it in there, bro. Gonna get some goddamn rocks out if it kills me. But yeah, it is, you know, on a slightly more serious note. You know, give us a reason to go down there, man. Maybe just make it really rich in, like maybe just have a planet that's like, you know, like maybe think of it as like the noob rock planet. Just put loads of like, I mean, I don't mean loads. I'm not saying like it's everywhere, but you know, just like put lots and lots of low quality rock nodes so people can practice doing the rock mine. It would actually be quite cool as well, because how many times back in the day did we used to be prospecting on Daymar? Because Daymar's such high visibility, how often were you in your rock and some little fucking cockwomble flew past in a fighter and nuked you and your little shitty rock to death, yeah? So in a way, Aberdeen's perfect. Really, really good cloud cover. So your little knobhead in the Gladius can't see you until he's almost on top of you, right? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? You know, to just put lots of Aphrodite, you know, almost like as a noob rock farming area. I like the sound of that, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna break into Klesher with a rock. We take the RAC into Klesher, mate. It's the only way we're gonna get rocks off Aberdeen, dude. I'm convinced of it at this point. I was quite surprised to see worms there. I didn't think we were gonna see worms in Aberdeen. What we'll do tomorrow is we'll try and we'll drop down straight into Daymar. I'm gonna go to Shubin at Daymar. I'm gonna give that another blast. Maybe it's this server. Could be the server. Maybe there is a problem. Maybe we're doing it wrong. I don't think we are. I'm not giving up yet, boys. I'm not giving up yet. But they probably do need to start looking at things like this. Right, we got 100 seconds. Yeah, because you know, a new player will, you know, I think what they've got to bear in mind is, especially at the moment, anything so people can just enjoy your gameplay loops. You can make all the gameplay loops in the world, can't you? But if they're not fun, or if like actually getting anything out of it is just not worth the time input. Rock mining should not be about finding the rocks, should it? Rock mining should be about the act of gathering them and not blowing up your bloody rock. Because let's be honest, it's quite easily done, isn't it? Although, to be fair, a lot better now the servers perform better. Because you don't get the big lag spikes, do you? And let's be honest, you don't make a huge amount of money out of it anyway, do you? So you might as well just let people at least have the gameplay loop. Christ almighty, you recently had like 1 million red line haulage missions. I don't think you need to worry about breaking the economy at this point, do you? Where are we? Is that this one, do you think? Looks like it, doesn't it? It's nice going out in the Cody Black again, though, boys. I do really like the Cody Black, man. And I think the Cody Black rock combo is just chef's kiss, man. It's a lot of fun, dude. It's a very nice ship. Very nice ship. Beautiful. Well, you know, on the bright side, I saw a wonderful new planet. Absolutely stunned by her beauty and design. Like you said, the cloud cover is apparently new. I was just about to say, where's my bleeding helmet? But yeah, that's because I just took it off. Yes, exactly, Gaz. Exactly. If we just played it like No Man's Sky and gone on a sightseeing journey, that would have been perfect. But I've not given up yet, dude. But I really want a reason to go back to Aberdeen. I thought that was honestly, I thought that was beautiful, dude. Like genuinely beautiful. It's haunting quiet with that. What the hell? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can't stack cruise bombs. Oh, dude. Did that just work? Oh, dude. Oh, thank God. Still works in the backpack. Oh, dude. Dude. Don't take that one thing away from me, my infinite cruise. You absolute monster, Mr. Roberts. So, the inventory stacking thing is new to this hotfix, right? I wonder why. I wonder what's caused that. And it does, it's not just the leg armor, because I've had it not work in the backpack before as well. But that stacking issue dates back like 3.16. And probably earlier, I'm sure. But that's the earliest I remember it. I mean, let me just try one more. Let me just, Oh no, it's working again there. Might have been me. Maybe I did it wrong. Alright, well, hopefully if we store that... we've got a button on this now. Oh yeah, you've got a button on this, Gas. And check this out, Gas. Gas, look. You can actually get in the side of the Cody Black now, bro. Look. Hey, how about that then, me old mucker? Did I not click the button? I swear I just clicked the button. Hey? Hello? Hello? Why is that not working? Oh. Let me just test them up. Well, that's just weird. Just found Donovan at Aberdeen in about 5 minutes. Speed down at 65. Seriously? You went at 65? The thing is though, this always happens. This always happens, right? Every time we do something on stream, right? Someone always comes in the chat and says, "Oh, well, I've just done it, dude. Yeah, I've just done it, dude." There's a guy infamous for it. So every time something doesn't work, he goes and does it, and it magically works for him immediately. And then he takes a screenshot of something completely different. As if he's somehow gonna fucking convince us. So we need to go slower then. So go slower is the answer. Speed down at 65 and under 1k. Right, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll start on Daymar. So we'll go to Daymar. We'll hit Shipping SCD1, yeah? And we'll drop the speed down to 1 meter a second. I just found Adonite in my hangar. Oh my god, yeah. It's, yeah. Oh, I found Adonite, mate. It only took me 5 minutes. It was loads of it in my hangar, mate. So just go slow then, yeah? So go slower. Alright, cool. We'll try it, man. Are you in a Cody Black as well? Because I wonder if like the Cody Black's just like really bad for pinging. You know what I mean? Oh no, the lift works. Yeah, no, the lift works really nice, guys, actually, on the Corsair. Now, I still think you need to be careful. There is a point where you have to like not land it so that the lift's going to go under the terrain by any significant amount. But no, I've actually been using the Corsair elevator for the first time ever, dude. I used to avoid it like the fucking plague. But yeah, I actually use it as my way in and out. Well, normally my way out as the pilot. So try and keep, so you reckon about 65, 55, 65 speed, keep nice and low, keep pinging. All right, we'll give it a bash, bro. Maybe we're just going too fast, man. The thing is, though, right? Hang on. If it's spawning in at under... So when you say it's spawning in at under 1k, how much are we talking about? We're talking like a couple of 100 meters, dude, yeah? In which case, we're going way too fast, aren't we, bro? Way too fast. All right, okay. You've given me faith. You've given me faith, bro. You've given me faith. Thanks, Christian.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What is it? Drake. That's it. We're on a mission now for rock mining, boys. Drake Cutlass Black, yeah? Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to a phase visitor.
See you later, Cody Black. I love you. Oh, that ship is just so good, bro. I love it, man. The first ship, really, that I thought, man, this is mental. This is it. Oh my god, look, it's freaking Adonite everywhere, bro. Can you see it in chat? Look at it, it's fucking everywhere, bro. It's like that shit in The Expanse. It's all over the place, bro. It's like Eros. Jesus. Fear not. Tomorrow, mate. Full bags, bro. Full rock bags. It's going to be everywhere. Right, ladies and gents, I have to love you and leave you. I have work to go and sort out. So have a wonderful Friday evening, whatever you're up to. Darth, a pleasure as always to play along with the cursed prophet of Star Citizen, bro. But to everyone out there, stay safe and enjoy the verse. I will be back tomorrow morning, hopefully at 8:15 UK time. Point of reference is 3:20 here in the afternoon. Apostate, thank you very much for the 101, dudes. Oh, I'm not sure I actually saw a 9. Ah, no, was that a sub earlier? I do apologise, mate. Thank you for the 79 and Ireland. I hope you got everything sorted. Apostate, thank you for the 101. Big shout out to Gas, man. Honestly, life changer for the weekend, dude. The girlfriend sends her love, my friend. Stay safe, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bit unlucky there, wasn't it? Bit unlucky. But maybe, like you say, maybe it's the speed. Maybe the speed will solve all our problems, boys.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic.